Well, I pressed the go live button, and we'll double check when it actually works, and hopefully Space can actually confirm if it worked, but it'd be nice if Space did that for us. Thank you, Space, in advance. Thank you. It looks like all the audio is level, but we'll let Space be the determinant of that. I got the chapter, and we're all good. And okay, so Kamui, you want to do a couple pre-stream topics, which is perfect, because I actually, earlier today, before the stream, I actually went ahead and found a lot of pre-stream topics to do before the stream, but you had one of your own. Don't know if you want to start with yours, if you want me to just start with mine,
Sure.
but
I'll just do it real quick before I go downstairs to heat up that food.
okay. I probably know which one you want, which is probably going to be like your most recent thing that you wrote down.
Probably.
Okay.
Yeah, it's the one that says should have mentioned this.
Okay, in that case, I'll just start with yours, unless you wanted to read it, in which case I'll start with mine.
I'll start with mine and then leave for you to do yours.
Okay.
It's the most recent one I did.
Yeah.
So I said I should have mentioned this in the Amado Koji topic from the other stream, but a possibility, and you can really tweak this however you want, but a possibility is that Amado literally just wants to ask Koji / force Koji to just tell him what will happen with his Akubi plan, either because Amado actually genuinely doesn't know. So like assuming Amado just hasn't lied anywhere throughout, like he really just has that plan and that's really what it is. And it's the nonsensical plan. He really believes in it. He could just be asking like, hey, what's going to happen? That is reasonable if you make the assumption that Amado's genuine. Or it could be like he's gonna ask, but there's like an underlying layer of whatever Amado 3D chess going on for why he wants Koji to say it. Like, you could do other things, but the moral of the story is he could just like want to ask Amado or ask Koji like, hey, what's gonna happen?
Yeah.
Wouldn't it be unreasonable for him to want to ask?
So, Kamui, I'm not gonna lie. I'm like 100% confident that we discussed this during that topic. I don't know why you wrote that. Maybe you thought about it because we talked about it. You just didn't think that we talked about it.
Remember me saying I don't remember if I didn't say it or not.
I mean, you didn't do the topic because you didn't have it written down because you wrote it down after the fact, obviously, based on the start of it. But it's like.
Well, I don't know if we had said it or not, so just in case.
That's fair. But I definitely mentioned it because if you remember, I mentioned how Ryzen said this on the Cloud Ninja podcast. I was like, oh, yeah.
Well, I don't remember him saying that, but
No, I what I'm saying is that last time
if it was said, then whatever. I said again.
Okay. Yeah, I mean the funny thing is that like you wrote down like the premise of the topic, and we discussed not only the premise of the topic, but we like elaborated in depth and detail about this and that theory.
I don't remember really going in detail about it.
I thought it was very funny. But I agree. I would prefer if
I'm
Koji...
sure we would have said like, oh, maybe he's just going to do this, but I don't remember going in super detail about it.
At least went into a little bit of detail. But I remember talking about it because we were like, well, do we want Koji to be dumb? Or do we prefer that Koji is intentionally letting himself get caught? Because otherwise, he's stupid.
I remember that, but not about why Amado would ask him questions.
Yeah, it's just like the most leading theory that I've seen, not just from Ryzen, but just from other people in the community as well. We obviously don't actually know, but like even like Naruto explained, just putting it in thumbnails and stuff, and a bunch of people, bunch of stuff.
Okay, well, either way, I just want to make sure if it wasn't said, now it is.
Yeah. Speaking of Koji being stupid, I think I actually wrote that as a topic somewhere.
Okay.
So, and I don't even think I wrote this as one of the things that I wrote down. So let me go find that. Let me do in Boruto topics from me, Koji. Because I want to see the way I wrote it down. Well, this isn't it, but we'll just do this one anyways, because maybe I just didn't write it down. I don't know. Because this would be the only one here. Okay, well, anyway, so this isn't it, but otherwise, because Koji is just stupid otherwise. Maybe that's why, maybe because I already said it. Anyways, This is one of the topics I'm gonna do anyways. So, did Kawaki have to go at all to Koji?
Real quick, no, I'm sorry, I have to stop you. You said anyways, stopped yourself like 6 times. I was just like, bro, just spit it out.
Well, anyways. I had to do it that time. So I had to find
times that I'll probably do it to you all stream. All right, now you can actually
like catchphrase. But so this is something we also briefly went over last time, but I don't think we did this topic in particular. So this is at least a different way to say something we at least mentioned. And you guys, like, for the most part, like, not really agreeing from what I remember, but maybe you guys, like, low-key agree with this way of saying it. But anyways, it's, like, about Amado's favor with Kawaki. So, Kamui, did Kawaki have to go at all to Koji? Why did he? Why did Amado ask him for this favor? So we'll just stop right there. Thoughts?
What did Kawaki do again?
See, you're proving my point.
Because now that I think about it, what I remember is I think he was holding a toad, but I guess that's what did Inojin give Koji? Just like a flash drive? Or sorry, what did Amado give Inojin? Like a flash drive or something?
Yeah, and obviously Kawaki was using Daikokuten to, well, or Sukune Hikona to shrink down his body to be onto the capsule flash drive thing.
Yeah, so
with the toad.
I think what it really boiled down to was like getting the toad onto Koji without it being detected.
No, I get that.
Even
but
if it's
like,
toad,
maybe you could say it would have been detected otherwise, but I feel like the flash drive just could have had a toad summoning something on it. It's that easy. Maybe you could say that he wanted Kawaki to go because for insurance, because maybe Koji would destroy the toad in this instance if Koji was quick enough, and he wanted Kawaki there is for defense for the toad.
Maybe more. Because the way I was thinking is maybe he gets the toad on Inojin, but then will Koji notice it?
Yeah, I mean, it's also like
very perceptive, so
it's so easy. Like, you don't even need to send the toad immediately. Just send the knockout sound. You know the tooth. What is the tuning fork he has? Just send that to Koji. Oh, there you go.
Yeah, so that's a whole separate thing. Is that like realistically? Because oh well, I guess whatever. Okay, there's definitely things you could have said, but yeah, now I'm just trying to remember like the situation. So the situation is Koji's at the hideout. There's a toad on Inojin. He gives Inojin something. Koji summons Inojin, and then this stuff happens to Koji. Is what it was.
Koji doesn't summon.
So I guess we're gonna do the sound device thing.
Koji doesn't summon Inojin. Inojin does not know about the current situation. He's still in Konoha.
So the toad took the thing back.
Yeah.
Really? I thought Inojin went back.
Actually, now that I think about it, was that the toad on Inojin? AKA, Inojin doesn't have a toad on him now, right? I didn't even think about that.
I swore Inojin. I'm not checking a minute when I go back upstairs, but I swore Inojin went back too.
I mean, that's probably technically not a problem. Well, no, Inojin definitely doesn't go back. Because I mean, where would he be? We don't see him in that scene. So it's a pretty open room.
Right.
But yeah, so obviously I don't think this is actually a problem because I think Koji has other toads in the village. He didn't just have that one, so he could just have one of those toads go to Inojin. That's not a problem. But I mean, the point was that like you contact him at any time with that toad that was supposed to be on him.
Yeah, that's why I'm gonna go look at the chapter in a second because now it's just got me a little confused. I feel like I'm missing something.
Well, it's the toad. But actually, now that I think about it, that's weird because Koji summoned his toad and Amado's toads. Koji summoned 2 toads because Kawaki using Daiko or Sokuna he kind of.
Well, because the Kawaki is
the
on,
toad.
and Kawaki and the toad are shrunken down on the capsule.
Yeah.
As well.
Yeah, so this feels like the frog on the log on the bump in the bottom of the sea or whatever.
I think it's just like whatever the frog's holding comes with them. But hold on, I just gotta see this a second. 1 second.
Yeah, but Koji reverse summons the toad that was on Inojin that's holding the capsule. And Toad comes to Koji. Koji grabs the capsule and then looking around, all confused, because I guess he senses Kawaki. Which, by the way, just puts more burden on Kawaki not being there. Koji got a kunai out because of Kawaki's presence, seemingly. And then again, at the very end, it's like, Kawaki's literally just a burden. He's like Amado's literally like, all right, put your hands on Koji if you want me to teleport you back. Ugh, fine, Kawaki. It's like, well, why is Kawaki here?
Okay, hold on. All right, now I'm gonna scroll in here.
Technically, you could say maybe he wanted the favor for Kawaki to shrink the toad. That's fine if you want that. Yeah, I mean, I feel like you would just do that anyways. No questions asked, and not a big deal. Because it depends on if you think, and I think it would work. It depends if you think the toad would be able, Amado's toad would be able to knock out Koji if it's still shrunken. Does Amado need to enlarge the toad for it to then be able to knock Koji out? I don't know.
I guess maybe it's just inactive when it's too small. I don't know. Higano doesn't always make sense, but then again, Ishiki can talk while he's tiny. So
exactly, that's what I was thinking. Yeah.
Also, yeah, I think a part of the issue is that looking at this, where you get the 2 pages together, like this looks so much different from your zoomed in scroll from the chapter read along. So now, like the way this just looks to me just feels very different. The way it flows. I think I just didn't really remember the flow of the scene because of that.
I mean, to be fair, you did fall asleep during the scene, so.
Oh, yeah, you know, I
well, I'm assuming you read it on Viz, obviously, after the fact. Yeah, I mean, you obviously read it, considering you know the scene, so you saw it at some point.
I guess. Yeah,
I suppose going to the next topic. Since we're all just patiently waiting, and I'm the only one who's speaking right now for some reason.
Oh, wait,
your topic.
Okay.
Your topic.
You're ranting right now, so I'm letting you speak your truth, King.
Yeah, just 3 other people here that just aren't saying anything.
Well, fine, no, I'll take the mic whenever. All right, I got some things I want to discuss. God damn it, let's get straight.
We haven't read the chapter yet.
Well, okay, then what?
Well, we're doing the pre-chapter topics that we need to do before reading the chapter.
What can we talk about? So pre-chapter topics.
Back to why Amado asked Kawaki to go to Koji, considering he had to ask him for a favor and all that. So let's keep in mind, Amado can do this all by himself. He doesn't need Kawaki to do anything. If you're gonna have Kawaki do something, have it be something you need Kawaki and only Kawaki to do. Shout out Yodo. Otherwise, sorry.
Why? How can he do it on his own? I'm just confused on that part.
It's just do. What did Kawaki do?
He literally snuck in there and infiltrated it, reverse style. I mean, I think that's.
Well, so did Amado.
Right? No, he didn't. What are you talking about? It was literally
Amado's toad.
I mean, I guess. Yeah. So you're saying he could like shrink his own toad or something? Like, is that your logic?
He doesn't even have to shrink it. He can just summon it.
I'm very confused on what you mean. Like you're saying he could reverse summon his toad
We kind of discussed it earlier, but like, if Amado feels that having Kawaki shrink down the toad increases the chances of Koji not noticing, then I think it's fair for Amado to do it. Because even if it's like a 90% chance it would have worked regardless, Amado wants that 100%. I think that's totally reasonable. He doesn't want room for error.
Wait, say that one more time.
We don't know if a pre-recorded message could work. Now, granted, we don't know if there's a retcon to how these codes work in the first place, because every other code required Amado's eye contact with Amado literally there in person doing it, but apparently this one doesn't. It's just the voice. I don't know why Amado would do that. If the whole point is to make it so other people can't do it, then I don't know why.
I just thought about this just now, Kamui. This does actually fix everything. It wasn't the Toad's eyes. It was Kawaki's eyes that he used.
That still isn't Amado's eyes, though. So that's cool. And I agree. I like that. But that doesn't
But Kamui, I mean, it doesn't make sense for it to be Amado's eyes anyways. It would be Amado's eyes scientific ninja tech.
Yeah, Amado's scientific ninja tech eyes, specifically, though.
Yeah, but he could just do whatever to put that into Kawaki or whatever.
Yeah, but that means Kawaki should have, like, all of Amado's abilities with his eyes. Then.
That's not true, because he would need Amado's voice as well. That's what I'm saying.
All
he's
the
using
other
like
abilities that don't require a voice.
Well, yeah, but what abilities?
Not to mention also, though, that's such a liability for Amado, because then Kawaki can just, like, record Amado saying this and just use it on his own. That's just such a bad idea for him to do.
I don't think that's a big deal. I mean, Sumire can shut down Delta. It's like, at that point.
That was a Leaf Village thing, and
so what?
Also,
okay, calm. You're justifying Sumire can shut down Delta. That's ridiculous.
Yeah, but what's Sumire gonna be able to do to Amado? Kawaki can do things to mess up Amado. He'll be at least let's worry about Sumire. You know?
But I think that it doesn't have to be, oh, you have a 1-to-1 replica of my eyes. It could just be, okay, I'm giving you this one aspect of my eyes so you can do this one thing and only shut down Koji with it.
I mean, and then that gives you all the more reason to have Kawaki go there. But
exactly.
I don't know.
It'd be cool. So he's using the voice through the Toad and the eyes through Kawaki. He needs part from both of them. Can't send just one or the other. Would be cool. But no, I don't think that you need to shrink down the Toad at all. I think just summon the Toad to the thing that Koji summons. In the same way that Boruto puts the marking on Code and then teleports to the marking. Kind of the same concept as that.
Oh, so like reverse summon using, like piggybacking off of Koji's summoning of the oh, okay, like from the
so
Toad
you know
itself?
how like Sasuke or Tenten, Tenten's a better example. Tenten has her like summoning scrolls to where she can just like summon weapons to her.
Yeah.
What I'm saying is that what Amado sends to Koji, it's not a flash drive of information. It's got information. It's got information of the Toad. So it's just it can summon the Toad. Amado's Toad.
Oh, that's what it was? I thought he literally
No, that's what I'm saying it could have been.
Oh. I think it is something the damn Toad, honestly. I think that would make way more sense.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, we don't even know if anything was on the flash drive. as far as we know, Amado was telling the truth. The flash drive did have what he said. We don't know.
Like, it's important info.
That'd be funny.
No one fucking knew about.
Did it for no reason. So I get the contingency, but I feel like the better idea would be for Kawaki's to defend it. But at the same time, we're also just adding extra factors in, because again, I still think that Koji, he sensed Kawaki, not the scientific ninja tech Toad. So, I mean, if anything, you just made it more risky right there. And then also, you have the possibility of Kawaki just betraying you and telling Koji beforehand a warning. Like Amado knows he wants to do this. He doesn't know if Kawaki actually wants to do it or if he's just lying to him. He has to trust Kawaki here for seemingly no reason. But since we all agree...
Yeah.
I'm going to stew with that one a little bit.
Well, I mean, you have to ask, okay, but what's really to be untrustworthy with Kawaki on this?
Like, really...
Is there any reason for him to think that Kawaki's random? If Kawaki agrees, is there any reason to think that Kawaki's just randomly gonna, like, backstab him on this?
Oh, a billion reasons. A billion reasons.
I mean,
he wants leverage on whatchamacallit. And I know you're just gonna say immediately his daughter. He wants leverage on Amado. And I know you're gonna say, oh, his daughter, blah blah blah.
Yeah, and how is he gonna get leverage on Amado for just like ditching the plan midway and letting Koji go?
Because what if I didn't say letting Koji go. What if he captured Koji? What if he made Koji and use Koji to get super powerful the same way Boruto got super powerful?
Because Koji's a big deal to Kawaki. Kawaki should think that.
Yeah.
Kawaki could be Koji could be more valuable to Kawaki than Amado ever could as well.
Yeah, because he could like learn all the things that he would have done in it and how to get what his most strongest form would have been. In the same way Boruto got the shortcut all
Yeah, but
his
he
stuff.
needs Amado to do all those things anyway.
Not really. He captures Koji.
Yeah, Amado's the one who does the upgrades for him.
Okay, but
Boruto didn't need Amado.
Yeah, because
Boruto's training for his, but that's not.
Yeah, but that's not.
Anyway, they should probably considering you said you want to go to bed early, we should probably get moving on these topics.
You're not wrong. Okay. I feel bad for certain B. He was raising his hand earlier and I didn't invite him, but too late, he left. So, anyways, third time's a charm for this topic. So, why did Amado ask Kawaki the favor and have him cash it out with this of all things? If you're gonna have Kawaki do something, have it be something you need Kawaki and only Kawaki do. Shout out Yoda. Otherwise, don't ask him for whatever, sending him willy-nilly on every errand imaginable and needlessly. Kawaki's limited in the amount of stuff he will do for you and what he wants to do for you. He hates you, Amado. Don't aggravate him.
I don't know that he hates him. I think Kawaki's just a temper tantrum prone guy. Because if he hated him,
they got a beat,
I don't think he would do the Akemi plan. I don't think he would consider doing it in the first place.
Well, we didn't. Do we think you can say that.
Not Delta. Do we think Ada hates him? Like hates him?
Well, Ada said she did. I mean, she doesn't act.
Yeah,
like
but like that's what I mean. Like. Do any of them really hate the guy?
Yeah, we can say that Kawaki will never tell a lie in his life, but we don't know if he's actually considering the Akemi thing in the first place. Could just be saying.
Yeah, I mean, in chapter 76, at least, he seemingly was.
Okay. Either way, it is a possibility that this whole time he's just not actually gonna do it. He just already knows. Very.
Move on. Next topic. We haven't started the chapter. It's like 5
a.m. Okay. So the Amado favor. Why would Amado ask? Because otherwise, don't ask. Oh, welcome back. King Chaos said he didn't want us to change topics. By the way, King Chaos, what did you want to say on the topic?
Well, we're changing topics.
What? Yeah, whatever.
We haven't even started the chapter, and it's almost 1 a.m.
I'm surprised for once y'all are on a timetable. Shoot,
I'm always on a timetable. Just because I don't ever follow it doesn't mean it's not true. And Oodie also said he has to work in the morning.
Neither of you guys are ever on it, man. All right. Well, are we gonna get to the chapter then?
Well, let's at least
no, probably not.
This time,
and then he's gonna blame me.
I blame both of you.
I'm not the one delaying this.
I mean, Kamui's kind of upset.
Let's get to the chapter right now then. Let's do it right now.
Let's at least finish this topic, and there's other small topics.
All right, I do blame Udkun then.
Blame me, whatever. So Amado asking Kawaki for a favor. Why'd he do it? Otherwise, don't ask him for whatever willy-nilly, imaginable, needlessly favor. Kawaki's limited in the favors because he hates Amado. He hates you. So don't aggravate Kawaki. Every time you do, it just decreases the odds that Kawaki will say yes to whatever you want. Especially the most important things that matter that he would already be reluctant to do, aka Akemi.
Isn't that like just normally like with people in general? If you ask them for too much shit, they eventually get tired of it.
Exactly. So tomorrow Jura's gonna die of a heart attack. Same with Hidari. Same with Boruto. Same with whatever other threats Kawaki's saying. What's Amado gonna do? Hey Kawaki, now that they're all dead, can you put the karma on Akemi? I would have done it, but I'm kind of sick of it. I just helped you out with Koji the other day. Why don't you get Koji to do it? Yeah. Why would Kawaki help at this point? He's already done the favors.
Because Kawaki still owes him everything.
Kawaki doesn't feel that way.
Doesn't matter. It's their negotiation. It's their barter.
Nah,
it's who has the power. You know. I believe Amado has the power. Who? Amado?
No, Kawaki. Do you think Kawaki would generally keep his deal?
Fuck no, he doesn't care. But he needs to now.
Then I'm confused. Then if you're saying that like they have an understanding, but like he's not going to keep his word, then like it's not really an understanding. He's just lying to him.
But then also there's not an understanding or keeping their word or a deal between him and Naruto.
So then
exactly. That boy's a liar.
Exactly.
What's that one song? That boy's a liar. Some shit like that. But nah, it's like who really is asking a lot from the other? I think it's Kawaki is asking a lot more from Amato than the other way.
It's clear that Kawaki considers himself as having leverage over Amato because of Akabi. It's clear that Kawaki's also selfishly putting his own... He's prioritizing his own wants over Amato's end goal of Akabi. I think that if Amato's asking Kawaki to do this, it's very likely Kawaki's considering Koji as one of the people he wants to kill before he wants to bring back Naruto. He's just going to kill Koji. He's not going to listen to Amato. He's going to tell Amato, yeah, sure, I'll bring him back. He's going to teleport to Koji, then kill him. It's a very likely scenario that could have happened.
Well, I think he made him do it, or not made him do it, but you know what I mean. I think he did that because it's going to involve Kawaki, whatever happens next. So they just took out Koji, and then it's going to involve him directly for whatever happens next. Probably
that could be
dispose of him.
Of why
like how
he would
had,
him.
You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Boro dispose of the other.
Kawaki be the one to go get Koji as well.
It's a literal go fetch. It's a fetch quest. You know what I mean?
Yeah, because it's not just asking a dog to go fetch. It's the dog is the one who you want to go fetch it. Because that's the dog's
and
fault.
It's because of the dynamic between owner and pet. And he is a pet.
That's interesting. It's like
that's why they liken him. That's why they liken him to a dog multiple times, or at least animal type, multiple times, especially in the anime. And the one that when he ran away, remember he got bit by that dog. They both were running away, or both strays or whatever. And then the other one was the wolf, white wolf, so black sheep but white wolf. He got kicked out his own pack. They liken him a lot to animals.
Yeah, getting them used to it. Getting them used to following his orders or whatever.
To know you are a dog. And what do they say about dogs?
Exactly.
In no. In Naruto, in Boruto Part 1, Kurama was like, I don't want to die like a dog with my tail tucked. You know what I mean?
There you go.
He's a dog. And not the good kind, DAWG. He's a dog, like literally somebody bitch, female dog. Exactly. So, but yeah.
Technically, we probably should do a lot of these stuff. We'll just skip a lot of these, I guess. I guess we'll do this one. Did Ikimoto write Jura this month knowing it's Pride Month? Because the whole Jura Hidari stuff.
That's funny.
Nah,
that's funny.
I mean, they don't really They don't really comment on those type topics, do they? I don't think so. Maybe Mitsuki.
Well, I'm sure does.
This would be technically real life commentary rather than in Boruto in-universe commentary, but he's using in-universe for real life commentary.
That's what I'm saying. Like, do they really ever get their message across on their in real life stance on that in Boruto? Not really.
Maybe because there was also
literally just Mitsuki.
There's a couple instances because in both the anime and the manga, Naruto and Sasuke died the week of Christmas, and then they went on break. So Kishimoto / the anime staff gave us killing Naruto and Sasuke for Christmas.
Oh, like the whole
I think that was
fighting over Kawaki on Father's Day.
Yeah. It's also, it seems like there's a decent trend of ending the year on a specific type of chapter. For example, Sarada ended the Boro fight at the end of the year. That was the December chapter for that month. Final chapter of the year. Seems like it's usually a big one. But yeah. So yeah, it could be a real life commentary thing. It'd be hilarious if there's just like nothing between these two characters for another year, and the next Pride Month they do something crazy again. Would be funny. Oh, actually, now I think about it, I'd be curious to check what chapter the Boruto Mitsuki stuff was of Tuba Vortex.
Number 6?
Was also on Pride Month. Could be.
Number 6, I think, was... Well, it started in August. No, that was the leak. Wait, was it on August? Yeah, August, so 6 months after, what that is. The 2nd or 3rd. So February or March.
Yeah, that's February.
That's
so
one of
what,
those
Black
months.
History Month? Hell nah.
I've already forgot what.
Wait, do they even have that in Japan? Black History Month? Probably not, right?
Probably not.
Well, they have history and they have months. They have
black people.
Do they even got a Pride Month? They gotta have.
Well, Japan's a very prideful country, so every month is Pride Month.
Like, I don't know, because I know England or Europe or Britain, whatever the fuck they call it, I know they have a Pride Month. You know,
is it the same as in the Americas?
They celebrate the same thing, but I don't know if it's they made it because of the same thing. You know,
I mean, like, is it during the same month as it is in America?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
So I saw a lot of people.
Like, I don't know.
International holiday type shit. Okay.
Yeah. I saw a lot of people talking about the Jura Pride Month chapter. But I think, considering the timestamp, I think I wrote this before I saw anyone talk about it. So I think this was an original idea I had on my own whenever I realized it was Pride Month.
How many people were thinking about Pride Month? I mean, it is that month, but still.
In relation to watching the Jura Hidari scene, I saw a couple different people point it out.
I'll be right back. I'm going to move the baby. It's going to be hell.
Shit, I don't know. Yeah. Wait, how many people? What's the percentage of black people in Japan? Or why am I asking y'all? Where is missing?
Anyway.
Because that's what I'm thinking. Because there's definitely a lot of gay people in Japan. Probably a higher percentage than
well, that's definitely a different statistic from the black people in Japan.
Well, not necessarily. It could be coincidence.
That's what I'm saying. Like, is it enough history first off, and then also is it enough people that they make it a holiday? You know what I mean? Because America, we already know, literally built by us. So,
this was interesting. I want to point this out because Noob posted this. Technically, Sasuke was like the first person the Ten Tails met that was a human. So I thought that's kind of interesting, especially with what we're talking about last time of Kaguya, the first human she met. Well, technically,
that assumes that, you know, hypothetically, like
damn,
Code had invented before that moment.
Yeah, that's true.
Imprinting.
Had shown that's what you're talking about. And so on.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you know what that reminds me of? The anime. They had that happen. Imprinting. They were talking about Miski with it, but still.
I mean, you guys aren't wrong. To be fair, I mean, the way Code describes the Ten Tails...
I mean, Jigen does like Code. Obviously, Jura does like Code too.
Yeah. I mean, exactly, yeah. But Naruto's his target, so if anything, there's at least that. But it's interesting that Jura is interested in both Naruto and Sasuke, seemingly above all else. But yeah.
Yeah, but Naruto never met him. I mean, there's other reasons. Well, actually, I think I wrote a topic about that somewhere, but... Jura's reasoning for targeting Naruto at first is different from his current one, which is understanding love. Now, technically, there could be like some subconscious whatever that's kind of the same, but like he didn't have an understanding of what love is. He didn't care about what love was at first. So, what initially drew him to Naruto wasn't to learn why Naruto had a cooperation with the Tailed Beast necessarily, at least, because he didn't have that understanding to even think about that. He just wanted Naruto, which could still be because of his connection to Tailed Beast, but it'd be a different reason behind it.
Well, I think it would just be the history, basically just what happened in the war arc, because it's not just perfect Jinchuriki. You know, he's not after Killer Bee. It's what Naruto did in the war arc. Is my understanding of it.
Why would Jura have that knowledge?
I don't know.
Pre-read books.
Hagoromo shenanigans. Yeah, I guess, yeah, he could have read it.
What Hagoromo shenanigans?
I don't know.
This is the different Ten Tails. It's not the Ten Tails that was on that.
No, I know, but Hagoromo he just has a lot of shenanigans in general.
Okay, but like Hagoromo didn't interact with
Limit Breaker Pod agrees. Shout out Immortal. Everyone go subscribe to the Limit Breaker Podcast. It's actually Immortal Phoenix. Woo! I love Immortal. Woo! Yeah. And Sauron is here. Start the dead chapter. Hey, we're almost there. That one topic was loud, but to be fair, there's a lot of other topics. Anyway, so next, so is the toad on Inojin to contact him at any time going to be relevant? And I guess we already discussed that because the toad is... Kamui, can you confirm, was that the toad that was on Inojin? So Inojin doesn't have a toad on him currently. Gabbert? Anyone?
I don't think he heard you. I don't know.
Well, I definitely think he heard me. I just think something else is going on.
No, I was outside the room.
There he is.
Yeah, see?
So he did hear me.
But, no, I could hear you. You just couldn't hear me. But
I have a feeling we're still not on the chapter.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we saw that Koji reversed something. I mean, there was a second toad or something.
Yeah, definitely possible. Again, it could be another toad in the village. So the question is, was that a red herring or a Naruto explains favorite, a false gun? Oh my gosh, thanks Dion, that guy, for becoming a member.
Dion the Digger.
Yeah, that one.
Dion the Digger. I like that. I like your style.
Yeah. Well, I wonder if Dion thinks it was a red herring or a false gun. I wonder what you guys think.
Red herring or false gun?
Yeah, the toad on Inojin to contact him at any time.
Yeah, it's definitely that toad.
Yeah,
he's definitely not going to contact him now.
I mean, yeah, presumably Koji's plan was just to send it right back after, but yeah, he doesn't have the option currently to do
exactly. Yeah, so I guess Inojin is safe if he wants to take a bath or a big dump or whatever he says in your translation.
Yeah. Yeah, he doesn't have to worry if Koji interrupts his dump.
So stupid. But do we think that was a red herring or a false gun? Is Inoji not going to be contacted, or is he going to be contacted?
Have to be, because like after whatever happens with Koji and Obito, if Koji's just like allowed to put his toad back on Inojin, then it doesn't have to be a red herring or anything. But there's just an element of it of not making it expected for that toad to be separated from Inojin. And in that regard, yes, no matter what. It could be like a temporary red herring, I guess you could call it. It's not really how it's used, but it could still go back to him, though, and not really be a red herring. But it did act as a red herring to what happened.
I mean, I think this is the same thing with Sarada. You know what I mean? When they shut down the, transmission? Yeah, the transmission jutsu. And then, not the formation one, but the old one. And then that didn't let them communicate. And then Sarada used her MS too early. And then now it fucks it up. So I'm thinking.
Well, to be fair with that one, that's not a red herring, whatever nonsense. In any capacity, but also
I'm saying
entirely Sarada's fault. She chose not to tell Shikamaru before they continued the plan.
Well, she tried, but then people cut him off. Team.
She lied.
Shikacho.
I thought she overestimated.
No, nobody cut Sarada off. She just never tried to tell Shikamaru that she used her Mangekyo.
No, right when she would have, she got cut off, and then after stuff kept happening.
Am I remembering that wrong?
No, so she used it, right? Got a couple. Saving that random with Delta. And then she was trying to talk to him after whenever they were about to start the new plan with the 50 or get him to 50. But she got cut off.
What chapter? I do not recall her ever being cut off from trying to tell Shikamaru this.
I'm gonna look for it.
I recall her just saying, yeah, I can handle it. Or I think I can do it. No, I'll do it no matter what it takes, or whatever.
That would be interesting.
She had aura when she said that.
I mean, that would more directly connect the two stories, so in that way, it would be arguably good. But it'd be weird for Sarada just to not tell when the connection's back online.
Exactly.
The new connection.
Okay, then tell him when you can. I think this is a pressing matter to you. I mean, we have her.
Yeah, but the new plan. Okay. She had to go with the new plan. You know what I mean?
I sworn she was just out of chakra.
She amped herself up, saying that she'll be fine.
Let me see.
Yeah, but that's more of an overestimation. I don't think she got cut up. I thought she was just she overused her eyes a little.
She just didn't tell him. Yeah,
low on chakra. Something that made the jutsu not kill the number it needed to. We're talking about against the Mamushi fight, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought it was just about the chakra or
there's no point. There's no point where Sarada gets cut off. She doesn't try. There's just Delta says, "Are you fine? Are okay, Sarada?" She says, "I'm fine." She doesn't get shown again until where I'm at.
Cares about Sarada.
Page 11 of 32. Shikamaru says, "Sarada, how many can you run up at one time?" Probably 30. No, I think I can do 50. To the end. Roger to the plan. She doesn't try to tell him that she had ever used it before. She didn't think to do so. She didn't think
She
he
Look right here,
definitely-
chapter 31. Chapter 31, starting at page 37. So like right at the end. Kobu just got saved by Boruto. And then Inojin, he does the little jutsu up again. Transmission up. And then, oh wait, no, not 37. I'm tripping. Yeah, it is 37. Page. So he says transmission is back up. Shikamaru, he says, is everybody okay? Of course, Ada and them want to chime in. We don't care. Inojin talking about, oh, they multiplied. And then Sarada, she like hits him with the Lord Eighth. And then she says, a bunch of Mamushi have turned into a mob. They lost their intelligence.
Yeah, she's
and then
not
right after,
she's not
yeah,
being
but then,
cut off.
Yeah, because the next page, the Chocho switches. Boom, she does the one punch to the Mamushi. Hold on.
If she was cut,
I'm not even there yet.
Cut off, it would have a dash line,
then
so to show an incomplete thing. She finished her sentence. She wasn't.
Yeah, but the next thing is Team 10 here. Team 10 is Shikacho. They say what they're doing. They're currently fighting. There's no end. Chakra draining. And then he takes it all in. He says, all right, this is what we're going to do. Last resort. And then he makes the plan, So she didn't really get to talk back.
That doesn't mean she was cut off because you're assuming she was going to do something. She finished her sentence. Nothing suggests she had more that she planned to say.
I really do think she just overestimated the chakra usage.
And Inojin cut off Shikamaru, and everyone cut off. Boruto got cut off here by Kawaki because Kawaki's in the next panel. Like, you would just say that about every panel. She finished her sentence. Nothing suggests that she was planning to say more because she had all the opportunity to keep saying more. So no, Inojin interrupts you. Well, good thing you can.
Yeah, but
keep talking.
the reason I say she was cut off is because of the question that he said. He says, "Is everybody okay?" She doesn't confirm or deny or anything to that question.
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying. She would have had. No, because she would have. What do you think that she's the first one to respond?
Why would she start with answering his question if she had any intention to do so? Why
would
when Shikamaru asked Sarada, how many can you round up? Why wouldn't she remove 10 from her answer, knowing that she did 10, or say, "Oh, well, I already used it earlier"?
Look,
she had
you got it pulled up. Pull it up, Ood. 31 chapter, page 38. But
he's not gonna.
He says, "Is everyone okay?" Oh, well, he says, "Is everyone okay?" And then they want to chime in, talking about, "Oh, thank heavens, Shika dear. We're fine over here." So they say we're fine.
Yeah, she said God instead of answering Shikamaru's question.
Well, no, because that's not in the bubble.
He didn't answer her question.
That's not in the bubble. That's an action thing. That's an in-person sound that they do, not in the bubble, which would be for the transmission. You know what I mean?
They're all being transmitted. Everything.
No, her saying "ga," right?
Yes,
wouldn't be part of that. It's
Shikamaru
she could die. That says the Team 10 here.
I know. Yes, Chocho interrupted. Like, no, they hear everything they say. Sarada just
wait, said Chocho interrupted.
I mean, Inojin's new jutsu makes no sense.
After this, like, he starts making the plan, and then he says, like, well, first of all, he doesn't explain the last resort yet. The last resort he's referring to is Damon. It's later on when he asks Sarada in the next chapter, how many can you round up? And then she answers. And she had she's talking to nobody interrupted her here. She go ask her
question. She doesn't answer his question of is everybody okay?
She could have said whatever.
Because there's a point for them to have Ada and Damon. They're the targets, yada yada. But they literally start off with, "Oh, thank heavens, Shika dear, we're fine over here." Directly answering, "Is everyone okay?" on their part. Then it goes Inojin. He says they multiplied at least whatever, and then more, right? Then Sarada says, "Lord Eighth, a bunch of us," so hasn't addressed the "is everyone okay?" A bunch of the Mamushi have turned into a mob, likely from a big drop in intellect. And then she doesn't get to confirm whether or not her and who she's with, because Delta didn't say nothing. What happened to Delta? He has to know because he has to come up with the plan.
Yeah, so Delta,
he has to get all the info, and she doesn't
Why would you
have the
assume
chance to give it
anything
to him.
changed?
Yeah,
Last
like,
he
Himawari
told
didn't tell
her
me.
was not to involve herself.
Exactly. So if she does, she would have, but she got cut off by Team 10. Or in this case, she could die.
You realize that Shikamaru took Sarada's thing as an answer? Like, he's not saying, okay, but how are you, Sarada? But that
He
was
takes
her
it all
answer
in
to the
because that's what he
question.
does. He's about to come up with the last resort, or not even come up with the last resort. He already had it, but he has to figure out, okay, do I have to play it? You know what I mean?
That was Sarada's answer to the question.
So
Yes,
we're
okay.
still saying
No, that's what he thinks, but that's not what she would have said.
That was Sarada's answer. She's fine because she's telling him the update without saying, but I've been injured and so on. Now, because that's her answer by not telling him that something bad happened to her. She's saying she's okay.
Toughing it out.
Well, also in the Ino Shikacho Team 10, they address their current facilities. They say our chakra is draining quick.
And actually answering the question, but that is Sarada's answer to the question.
Yeah, but he goes off of that, their chakra is draining quick, that he says, I, in case of that happening, what they just said.
Why are you explaining in that case, in case of that?
It's not just specifically that Shikanai's chakra is draining, it's the whole situation.
I wish Japan.
The whole situation wasn't said, was it?
Yes, it was. The Mamushis
no,
because she didn't
say if they're good.
They're overwhelming us. There's no end to them. Our chakra's draining quick. Shikamaru's attributing this to all of them. Okay, there's a mobs of Mamushis going crazy. People's chakras are draining. We need to do this last resort plan. Set them to Damon. But it's as simple as that.
I'm telling you.
He literally says nothing complex. It's not complex.
Yeah, because he's already thought of it. The last resort, he's already thought of it
beforehand.
No, the last resort, he's already thought of it. Exactly. That's why it's nothing complex. Because the plan isn't complex. That's what Damon said. Damon said, y'all should have started off with that. Or something like that.
Yeah, Shikamaru came up with this
That's
plan.
what he's talking about. He's talking about the plan or the last resort, I mean.
Which makes no sense.
You know, he says, in fact, you should have started. That's why even Damon said it's nice and simple. Nothing complex. That's what he's talking about. Not.
I know. I don't understand why you're saying this. I guess if nobody knows this.
Because I thought you said that the situation at hand isn't complex. It is.
It's not.
It is. What do you mean?
It's not complex. Mamushi's got too many numbers. It is as simple
people
as
over there are draining their chakra. And that's his son too. You know how it is. How it is with him and his son.
It's very straightforward and simple. It's just there's too many.
It's simple for him.
Yeah.
It's simple for him.
Shikanai said he wants to consider himself as a Leaf Shinobi and not as Shikamaru's child right now.
No. But that doesn't mean Shikamaru has to.
Yeah, I knew you were gonna say that.
That's still his son. Always. That's why it was so funny when he tried to hit him with the whole toughen up, you're the Hokage, when Naruto was holding Boruto dead. Fuck out of here, boy. I get it, but you know damn well you did not act like that when your guy was almost dead. And he wasn't even close. Boruto was.
Don't worry, I fixed Domino's bomb collar, but that's a rewrite for a different time. Well, I don't know about you guys, but if the Enogene Toad is a false gun, I think this is an example of a good false gun. It's maybe a little bit weird, but I'm content with it. If they never come back to it, I think its inclusion in the story makes the story better.
I agree. But to be fair, though, there's a caveat. This is why... See, my problem with false gun is a false gun on its own. Because you could say a red herring is a type of false gun, but I'm going to go beyond. I'm just going to call it a red herring, the common thing, because red herring isn't there to just be there. It's there for a reason. What is that reason? It's to disguise or distract you from what is coming, what actually has been set up. Technically, there isn't anything overly set up here. The setup is just obviously saying, hey, can you do this for me, Kawaki?
And y'all are talking about false gun term as in checkoffs, right?
Yeah,
it's a Chekhov's gun that doesn't get checked off.
I just want to make sure, because I was
Yeah, because I was like, there's
the
false
opposite.
flag,
It's
Yeah,
the
yeah,
there's
opposite
red
of a Chekhov's
herring,
gun.
then there's checkoffs, but I ain't never heard of it being
Chekhov's
called
gun
a
is basically
gun.
if you put it
Yeah,
in the
it'll
story,
appear
you
and then they
You
get
gotta
to
use it. Yeah, gun on the table. It has to be.
Because
Someone
I
has to get
always
shot
thought,
by it.
or
The
not
false
always
gun
thought, I
is
was
a-
always taught. I mean, false
so the
gun,
false
what y'all are
gun
saying
is
is
that-
unfired.
A
So the
false gun is
false
a gun
gun
that doesn't
is-
get fired, but it's loaded.
Yeah, Chekhov's gun, unfired Chekhov's gun. That's what I was always taught to name it as.
Basically the idea.
That's why I was like, false gun.
Very rare when
does
you
this
want to
boy
do
mean
it.
false flag? Because I know false flag. I never heard of false gun though.
I think you could argue
okay,
they
now
do
I
it
know.
fairly well right before Pain's invasion and also right before Jigen's invasion. They're setting up a lot of different avenues they could go down, but these are all it's more of red herrings for the Jigen example, but I think it's pretty nice of the case of Pain. It's like a nice, bright, sunny day, then out of nowhere it's Pain's invasion, the whole village gets destroyed. It's kind of the same with both, to where they're preoccupied with things that inevitably don't matter, and the bigger threat looming above them, they're none the wise to. They're not ignorant to it, but it's like this inevitable thing that they just have no idea is even coming, but it's the thing they should have been focused on all along. It's like, cool. Anyways, I have a whole script about it. This could be a good example.
Did they teach you that in school, false gun, or did they say
No.
Chekhov's and then
This
okay?
is
I'm about to say
just like a screenwriter's thing. That Naruto explained knows very well.
Naruto explains says false gun. I don't know. I don't
You
know.
can't
why.
stop him from saying it.
Oh shit! I would have thought he would have said unfired Chekhov's gun. You know what I mean?
It doesn't quite roll the tongue as nicely, but
Yeah. But because false gun goes, you think more false flag. You know what I mean?
well, I definitely see the false word in it at the very least. But I do have a question for you guys, because I thought this was hilarious as a video title, and I'm sure the video itself is like actually answering the question in good faith and not the ridiculous way that you can take it. But I was curious what you guys think. Will Boruto realize Kashin Koji is gone? Or is he just not going to realize?
What do you mean by realize?
He's probably gonna be busy.
Does he act upon it?
Well, like, is
What's
he
he
gonna
doing right
is he gonna
now?
go to like Orochimaru's hideout and ask Koji about the next like 10 directions update and then leave satisfied with this answer? Or is he gonna get there and then
Well, he has a toe, doesn't he?
and is he gonna ask about the update, and then at some point is he gonna realize, oh, I'm not getting an answer. Hey, Koji isn't here. So do you guys think that Boruto's gonna realize that Koji's gone, or is he not gonna realize it?
I mean, he has a toe, doesn't he?
I don't know.
Well, this isn't about
thought the
Kashin Koji's toad. This is
Well, I'm
about
saying if
Kashin
Boruto
Koji.
has a toe from Kashin Koji.
Yeah, so when
he-
Boruto gets to Koji's hideout and Koji isn't there, is Boruto not going to realize that Koji's gone?
Okay, so
I
action.
think he'll be confused on why he left and probably knows something's up, right? I mean, like, why?
Well, that
Yeah.
that by default means that he realizes Koji's gone.
Yeah, I think he would note it. I mean, do I think it's gonna happen that he knows? I don't know. I mean, like, they probably, I'm guessing, yeah, they have to. I mean, there's got to be some type of debrief post Mushi fight. He wants to know what's happening next, right?
Well,
that would make sense.
What makes you say that they're not gonna write it in the story to where we see Boruto doesn't realize it as he's in Koji's hideout? How do you know that?
I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, well, I mean, so it's possible.
I suppose, but like, I think it's more likely that they're gonna want to debrief and plan for the next thing.
No, I think
I'm
it
gonna
was
read this
so
from chat.
possible
Y'all
that
got- y'all
Silly
been
Goose
forever.
made
I
a
tried to
video
be
on it.
patient. I saw a spoiler already on YouTube because everybody got them damn spoilers. Now I'm gonna read the chapter.
Yeah, but I got spoiled on the whatchamacallit, the cover. It was a
Damn.
motto. I was pissed.
Damn, it's a motto. Oh hell no! You already know where that's going then.
I was going to ask if you guys read the spoilers, but you literally just answered my question.
Well, now I'm about to.
Yeah,
like, I've been
but
trying to wait because these knuckleheads.
they hit me with a big ass warning sign on TikTok, but then the warning slide photo that it was on was the spoiler. Like, what? How you gonna warn me about a spoiler with the spoiler in the back?
That's so trash. Fucking hate it.
Yeah.
Twitter just.
I've
I
seen
gotta
some
upload it.
panels, but I haven't read it, so I don't really know the context. So
Why can't niggas?
But I did see what's her name, Miss Anne. I saw a stream that she was doing where she was like translating it, so I thought that was pretty cool.
I don't know.
Well, I mean, like, what's everyone else's thoughts? Do we think he'll notice? I think like it would make sense to. I'm gonna see right now. Actually, I don't give a damn. I waited long
He'll
enough.
definitely realize, but what do you mean? What level of realization does?
I mean, I don't know. Ask
does
Oodie.
that
He's the one
question
saying, like,
mean?
do you think he'll notice?
That's what I'm saying. I'm asking him. Like, do you mean he's gonna after like interact and then no response, or just he doesn't interact or try to make a interaction? Like, how do you mean realize?
Because I mean, if he has a toad, I genuinely feel like he should just like be like, I haven't heard from Koji for a minute. Maybe I should go check in and just tell him.
But he has to go back because if the toad is with him, then he probably didn't leave the little like what do they call it? The metal pieces on.
Oh yeah, the flying Raijin
place.
marker thingy.
Yeah.
Whatever.
I forget what he calls it, but the symbols. You know.
Yeah.
So if they have it on the toad, because the toad does carry it with him for him.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's all of them, but at least a couple.
Yeah.
You know. Then the only other way him to get there, if no symbol is available, is to reverse summon the toad with him back, like he did the first time.
Does he have it? I mean, like I don't even know if he has. We don't even know if he has Sage mode yet. Like, do you guys think he had?
No. It's a contract, so it would be.
Yeah. It's just a summoning contract. You're right. Yeah, he could. It's a summoning contract. Everyone can do. Most people can do summoning. So okay. Yeah. All right. Ooh, what do you think?
He has reverse summoned before. So
Boruto has.
Yeah.
When? Yo, is that the?
With the snake, with the tail part of Nue.
Look, I count anime, but these guys get weird about it, so I don't know what counts.
Well, no, because Nue is for sure in the manga.
If you haven't read the chapters, what were you guys talking about?
Good question. Ooh, on some bullshit is the short answer. He's asking us if we believe that Boruto will notice that Kashi and Koji's missing with him. So for me, I'm like, well, fucking yeah, duh, that would be natural because like I mean he has a toad for communication. He's got
no, that topic, yeah, I'll give it to you. That was me on pure BS.
I can't stand you.
Yeah, it will.
Like, why do you suck?
Just the stark contrast of asking Mello that topic.
Boruto.
It's just pure comedy to me.
Well, about the reverse summoning thing, we know that Boruto has it even in the manga because he knows all of Sasuke's techniques. Well, at least the ones that aren't exclusive with Bloodline.
Well, yeah, but I'm talking about like when he did it, because they want to be. Oh, well, he knows it, but that don't mean he did it. You know what I mean? Like that. That's why I was like only.
Yeah, but like
those I'll count examples. The anime. I want to be clear, but they get weird about it.
Like we know that he has it. Like even disregarding the anime, is always gonna say.
When
well,
did we
and
see
also that
statement the anime?
of him. No, he's talking about the Sasuke in the past.
And why?
Okay, but like just okay. I don't know if that includes like I mean, because Naruto. I don't know. Would that include summonings? I mean, it would make sense.
Well, he says everything, so it's everything,
but like
But then also, right? He said it's in your head. That don't mean he's able to do it. He has to, and then he also said you have to master it. So that doesn't mean just because he knows how to do it doesn't mean he could do it.
So you think he might have actual access to like the summoning?
Yeah, he has all the knowledge, but now you got to apply it. So is that technically he has reverse summoning because of Sasuke? That's why I'm like, I don't know.
Technically speaking,
I don't know, man. Technically, no, because like, isn't the whole summoning thing? Don't you have to like? I know you have to be a sage for that. Never mind. I guess that would make sense. Yeah. I mean, but like, well, why would he summon anything? I guess either.
Can Boruto not summon like eagles and stuff?
Yeah, but he can. Yeah, no. I'm not saying like. I'm saying in that sense of like. I was thinking to myself, well, why isn't he summoned anything? But it's like it doesn't really matter. He can fly.
But it's also like he doesn't use shadow.
Fly. He doesn't need any summonings.
Yeah, that's true too.
Like, so it's like
it's just like the context doesn't suit the ability itself.
Yeah, I guess it. I don't know. What do we think?
See what happens when we don't get to the chapter. Nah.
Yes, it was chaotic. Exactly. It was shown with chaotic and shit. Hey, they don't want to read the chapter. They just want us on here to talk for hours. Like, notice they haven't said a word. I'm pretty sure Kamui-kun fell asleep and Ood-kun's just listening to us and probably smirking right now. Like, well, King of Chaos, I was going to get the chapter, but I didn't want to interrupt you. Am I right, Ood-kun? No, K-U-N.
No, I'm just joking. I'm playing it right.
They're not even here. Hold up. I really hope they're actually awake, because if not, someone's going to have to cut off the stream for them.
No, Oodie's awake, but it's too early for them to
sure?
go to sleep.
Well, Kamui
I've
had
known these
something to
brothers for a while.
do, and he was getting because he was
Too
getting
early.
pissed that we weren't starting on the chapter. I think Kamui might have actually.
Oh, I'm still here.
Okay, why? Well, shoot then. You want to intervene, Mister?
I just
wanna
waited for
intervene.
Oodie to do it.
Yeah, I ain't trying to,
Are
go
you
all
guys gonna
identity
actually read the
politics on you. I
chapter?
mean, I'll definitely bring out the
None?
homie on my channel for it, but shoot. Where y'all been? You little voyeur spectators? You want to participate in this discussion?
Boy said voyeur.
You're making me really, really want to say something, but if I do, Kamui would just not take it as a joke and he would just leave.
What? You better not quit fucking with Kamui.
You have
That's
2
my
minutes.
homie.
Now I'm curious.
You too, Kun.
Okay. Well, Kamui, I have 2 minutes, so you're pulling it out of me. Oh, okay, Kamui, they're asking you a question. Don't you have something you want to say, Kamui?
Say whatever.
Yeah, go ahead,
We should
Kamui.
start the chapter now.
Guarantee this goes bad.
Wait, sorry. Miss Ancestors has something to say. Go ahead.
We should start the chapter now.
They're not
Well,
gonna
you know
do
what, some
it.
shit-
If you're
Okay.
listening to me, they don't want us
Okay.
to
Miss
read the
Ancestor
chapter.
said so we're gonna start the chapter.
I
So
hate you
let's go to the
people.
Japanese
Hey,
stage. so we
when
can
you
read the
went
chapter.
live to do the translation,
Okay,
I was
let's
like,
do it.
let me
Let's go.
join. Then I
There you go. I did it.
Oh no.
See, Kamui, I told you it happened by 1:45. It's only 1:44.
Yeah, and let's just.
Listen, all I'm
not to
saying,
do it
it's
at 5 a.m.
ridiculous to leave by 1:45 just because you want to be done by 5 a.m. and don't think that we can. I think you should just leave at 5 a.m. wherever we're at.
I mean, if it makes you feel better, I don't want to be up at 5 a.m., which inevitably means I'm going to go to bed at 6 a.m. at the earliest and wake up at like 3 p.m. and not go to bed on time for my 6 a.m. wake up time on Monday.
No, we'll finish the chapter. It's easy. It's fine.
So let's just start.
Okay. Okay. I'm sharing. Okay. Real quick. Okay, you're gonna laugh, but real quick. This takes 2 seconds. So Boruto food is cotton candy, Dairy Queen Blizzard, and this, and that's it. It's the strawberry leche, lychee leche. How do you say this?
Lychee.
Yeah, they're gummies. They're gluten-free lychees. Yeah, lichens from the trees. Yeah, I guess. That was Miss Ann. I had a whole hopping on a high horse over there. So what future awaits him at the end of his schemes? I did see the Amino cover, Kamui. I don't know if you got any. Oh, shout out to him smoking about it. I haven't actually seen it though, the high quality version, or like actually looking at it. Have you like seen any spoilers, Kamui?
I haven't really looked at it.
Same. I scrolled all the way down, saw that Boruto's on the final page, but like I think
So I didn't know that he was on the. Wait, he's on the cover? Or
No, he's on the very final page. From what I saw, anyways, when I scrolled down.
Oh, okay.
But that was me like not looking, and it's just like peripheral vision as I scrolled down.
Okay,
for, like,
real
1 second.
quick. Okay, so I understand it's the Ikimoto thing, but bro, okay, I'm sorry, but Amino's not the character to have the hanging out belt here. I like Amino's just has his belt off, but like Amino's pants are gonna fall down. Okay, like I feel like he of all people just tie his belt.
It's so good.
The 70-year-old man here.
This does look very high quality, though. I think that Ikimoto went out at least like. I mean, there's nothing crazy going on with the actual art. It's not very artistic or like experimental. What I mean by that, but like I think the art itself is very high quality. The coloring of it, especially, is very sleek and clean compared to usual. I think it's an upgrade, a quality upgrade compared to usual.
Maybe it's because I'm using high quality skin.
Yeah, I do think it probably makes a difference. And also, he tends to draw. Amino's like I said, Amino and Koji and Boruto tend to be pretty consistently drawn in good detail. And we haven't had an Amino cover in a while. In fact, I think this is the first 2B Vortex one, if I'm not mistaken. So he tends to just draw Amino well.
Well, you know, It's funny you say that, Miss And, because now that you say that, I realize it's not just the art, it is literally the whole image, including the text quality itself is just higher quality.
The background of whatever
symbols
are there.
Yeah, the like bathroom wallpaper or whatever.
The bathroom wallpaper.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, I wasn't even sure if this is like a watermark. Like, is this the real background?
Yeah. Is it like a similar font? What's up with the font? Because it's such a hard English font to read. At least the bottom layer.
I didn't. This was typesetted by eShadow, so
yeah, I figured.
I didn't. Yeah, they didn't credit me for the chapter either, but that's fine.
eShadow did the translation and Miss Ann did the typesetting this time.
Huh?
Hey, you guys got to reverse it. You got your foot on the other shoe. You got to see how hard each other's jobs are.
Miss Ann, eShadow's translation, and then you typesetted it.
Yeah.
I know.
For the
because I can
spectacular
typeset my own chapter, but that's fine.
Well, see, what I want is for it to be awful, and for that to be the point. On both fronts.
Well,
I want that version. Well, all I know is that Amado uses Kawaki as a means to kidnap Kashin Koji. What is he planning? And we've discussed that for the past month, but actually we've only discussed in like 2 streams, including one tonight. Anyways, chapter title, A Parent's Heart.
And I know I can't believe you right here, but I'm just immediately noticing a glaring problem with your translations here. Very glaring problem. It's very black and green and white and green, you might say.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Mistake of yours.
Huh? The red?
Well, Oodie, are you seeing what I'm seeing?
Well, I'm seeing what you're saying, but what you're talking about, I don't know.
Christmas?
Well, Miss Ann, I'm noticing a very bad... Oh, now you gotta scroll back down.
Okay, I
noticed a really bad translation on the screen here. Scolarly awful. No, Miss It. Normally you're able to pixel scale like the smallest, blurriest Japanese kanji of all time, but I feel like I've really spelled out this one here. That's the untranslated part of this page.
Are you saying that we should go to the other one to notice the mistake?
No, oh my god, are you guys? No, go back for a sec. Go back. Go back.
There is something there.
But you go back. Oh my god, Jesus Christ! Go back. I'm gonna take a picture of what I was referring to. Goody.
What? I went back.
Well, I still see it on your other thing. But
yeah, you see those?
Nope. I'm still on. There we go. Okay. All right. I'm just gonna take a picture and put this in chat. Hey, can you not see this? This is not anything serious, but do you not see the Japanese that has not been translated?
It says Boruto TBV Vortex.
I don't care. You didn't translate this kanji. This should be a mini Boruto TBV Vortex.
but that's the point of the large one.
No,
Kamui, I was wondering if that's what you were talking about, but I knew that Miss Ann, that was the explanation, which is why I was like, he doesn't know that, but does he assume that, or what's he thinking?
I don't care. You did translate it. All right, now you can go back to the other one.
And technically, Miss Ann, it's not Boruto TBV Vortex. It's Boruto TBV Boruto Detkuzu.
Yeah, Miss Ann doesn't even know Japanese. Like, this is her Sorachiku nonsense.
Exactly. Doesn't even know how to say asorit in Japanese.
All right, back to the other one.
There are 2 minis. Social class.
No. It's social class. There are 2 minis.
Okay.
I need to make some updates here.
Amado used the Kawasaki to take Kashin Koji to the scene of the accident. What is the reason for this?
The Kawasaki.
Miss Ann, I know you are rushing, but...
Well, let's not get too hasty here. Maybe. Because remember, this was... Which is the updated one, Miss Ann? Is it this one or the other one? Because I was gonna say maybe she was rushing and put Kawaki, and then she later on realized no, Amino's, because we don't have the context for the chapter, obviously. So maybe Amino uses a Kawasaki, and that's just a cool Ikimoto thing. And she realized afterwards that she missed that.
I mean, Miss Anne, I know you're a shipper and all, but you're only proving Troy right when you translate it like this.
I didn't originally want to take credit for this, but that's okay.
You're really showing the bias.
I did it. I did it for the.
Is there anything on the bottom?
What's it called?
Yeah,
there definitely is.
Text.
Because of an attack, as opposed to a parent's heart. What is the name of this chapter, Miss Anne?
Is it because
it's definitely because of an attack.
Those two things are not very similar.
That's the updated version.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see what the next page is.
Well, Miss Anne, I'm curious. What is the what does 36 translate to in Japan?
攻撃だから.
Because
are you talking about?
Because does it translate to nothing in Japan? Do they just skip from 35 to 37?
I thought you were talking about the title of the chapter. That's not on me. They typesetted that version. I typesetted the updated.
There you go. Though the updated version fixed it, right?
Yeah.
So
that's a correction.
We're in a rush the first time, clearly.
Clearly.
I mean, to be fair, this chapter came out like 5 fucking days ago, but it's still. Well, it's Sunday morning now. That's why it's the 19th. So it's Saturday night, really, though. It's the 18th. And this chapter's been out. Like, it came out the freaking, 13th or some nonsense.
So I'm confused. So the version on the right here, since I'm afraid the left right here, I'm afraid the share screen's delayed. This version, the Google Drive version, that's the updated version?
Yes.
Yeah.
But this is the worst version.
Well, we don't know. We haven't seen the chapter, so...
Okay, but Kamui, just based on the cover, everything about this is worse.
The problem is, what if they misinterpreted the top part, and it's actually just a quote from the chapter that Amado says, and then later on it's like, oh yeah, let's go back and fix that. So that's why I don't want to rush any conclusions.
It's not just the typesetting. It's not just the taking the parts of the chapter and making a clearly square part here. It's not just the fact that the left one is colored and the right one isn't. It's not just the coolness of the left one in terms of what it's saying versus the right one.
Well, hold on. So, Miss And, to clarify, because obviously you said you updated the translations, but did you do the typesetting for the second one, or did Shadow do that again and just be like, annoyed that I don't want to try this time?
I did that. That was me.
Okay, so there's the difference. Shadow is good at.
No, I understand that, but it's an updated version, and we have typos in the updated version, but not the original.
Well, to be fair, we had those anyway, but again, we don't know if Amno might literally drive a Kawasaki. So we haven't read the chapter.
Isn't Kawasaki the name of a keyboard brand? Is like a piano?
Actually, you know what?
No, it's a city.
Something else too. To be fair, it could be for example, the whatever was in that flash drive could literally be like a Kawasaki or something. I don't know what things that have that brand, but I've heard that word a lot, so it's probably.
Wait, Oodie, Kamui, why'd you guys start a new thing over here in this stage?
Because there were too many people.
That doesn't even make sense. Okay, it's your stuff. I don't know.
Well, we didn't start it. We just went over here. And to be fair, Mallow, this is pretty consistently the chapter reaction stage.
A lot of times that is true.
I mean, those dudes seem to be on your podcast to talk about the chapter, and you guys finally start talking about the chapter, but you start a brand new stage without them, your guests.
Well, to be fair, I've been saying it since he joined, 10 minutes in. There was no way we were gonna be able to do this chapter with watch parts out.
Why not? I thought everything got resolved.
No,
I don't know, bro. I'm asking too many questions.
We mean in terms of being able to finish by 5 a.m.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Which we're not going to do as it is.
Okay.
Yeah, which, just for the record, Mello, we were discussing in DMs of who from that stage we want to carry over, because obviously we can't invite everyone. And you were at the top of all of our list.
And here you are.
So there you go.
Okay.
All right, let's go into the first actual page.
Yeah. And just for anyone, just in case, it's not because we hate anyone, it's because we have to go at like 5 a.m. So. Yeah, it's also another thing. Miss Anne, did you translate Boruto TBV Vortex as there are two minds? Social
minis.
class?
There are two minis.
There are two minis.
If we're getting into theories here, I'm assuming that there's probably gonna be some sort of like mention about social class, and maybe Abito will bring it up. And then the two minis, we don't know what they are, but I mean technically, I'm not saying this is the case, but technically,
I'm confused. I'm being
Kawaki
trolled. This is
and the
in
Toad
place
were
of
both
TBV Vortex.
Kawaki and the Toad.
Boruto TBV Vortex isn't even on the cover. You removed that. This doesn't even make sense. I refuse to believe this isn't a troll. You have the Japanese here. It's not even in the original version.
Well, she's updating whatever it needs to be updated. That clearly didn't.
I love
The title of the manga didn't need to be changed.
We don't know. We haven't read the chapter.
What do you mean, Kamui? You're in on this. You're in on this. There's no way, Kamui. You're in on this.
I'm not going to assume
I refuse
with Miss Anne until it's obvious.
You're so in on
the
this.
benefit of the doubt. This isn't Ikimoto. This is Miss Anne.
So we're moving on here. Using his advancements as an incentive, Hamado negotiates with Kawaki. So it is Kawaki, not Kawasaki. What was his goal in capturing Koji? Do you want me to kidnap
You can't even read it.
Okay, Kamui, you want to take a crack at it? Go ahead. You read it. So you get.
You want me to kidnap Koji? Yes, that's correct.
I really hope Ikimoto goes back to his original style of randomly bolding random words randomly.
Yes, please.
He does that a lot in Japanese. That just doesn't get carried over into English.
Now you got
this with just bold this all the time.
I try to carry it over, but it doesn't always happen.
Well, Oodie, you want to get that next panel? ... All right, Miss Anne, your turn.
We're doing this again. ...
I don't know what you're planning, but let me clarify something first.
Scroll down.
What the heck? What is this? Did you do this, Miss Anne?
Do what?
What are with his glasses here?
Oh, I didn't do anything with his glasses.
Oh, no, it makes sense, Oodie. It's the glare on the left half. It's the light in the right half. It's the anime tone.
I mean, Ikimoto does that glare thing a lot, and
but
it just
has a so weirdly wrong here. There's no pupils. There's no nothing. It's just...
Are you asking her if she drew it? I didn't know Miss Anne can draw.
Ikimoto does that all the time.
But...
nice.
You can just scroll, by the way. I don't think you need to do the Google. When I was skimming at first, I think you can just do arrows or something. Well, we didn't read the side text of the other one.
Caution, Koji, should I kidnap you? Miss Anne, you're trolling. Oh, big. No, you're lying. You're lying. Okay, Kamui, you're in on it. This is the AI version. This is the original version. This is Miss Anne's version.
Not true. That's not true. That's not true.
But you're in it. I get. Okay. Was this your favorite Paper Mario thing to where it was put in different translations or whatever 50 times or whatever? Because Miss Anne is not doing defeat the Hito Gami trees.
I translated this chapter for you, Oodie. And let me tell you, you're gonna love it. This is gonna be way better than the old OP scans thing. Okay.
I've got it.
And this is why we didn't stream last night, by the way. I was still
oh my god.
This took a long time. Because I didn't want to do it the quick way. I didn't want to take the easy route. I did it line by line, so there'd be minimal context as I did this.
So I'm confused. So did you read the chapter already then?
Not really. I did my best to not look at anything as I was doing it.
Okay, but you got huge spoilers.
Not really.
Yes. But I tried my best to not read it.
This is ridiculous. Okay, man, I wish it wasn't so obvious.
Now that you've asserted what it is. Next time I can just
you did a good job. You did a really good job of it. I'm not gonna lie, because
I was skeptical on the first page, obviously, but I believed it. You got me through this. I saw the title.
I didn't want to do this. I wanted to. I was like, I don't want it to be already him on guard. I want him to like have a moment of believing it before he just can't not believe it.
That's why I was like, should I leave the thing? But I couldn't resist putting in there are too many.
Oh my god.
Okay, social class. There were too many. Is this Boruto TBV Vortex?
Yeah.
That's a pretty big one, but it was too funny to not do. There was a few different variations, but I went with that one.
And the chapter title. I mean, you made it sound believable, so I'll give you that. The 36
because of an attack.
I feel like I would have been a lot farther into it before I picked up on what was going on. If Miss And said that this was her original version, that she rushed and was really exhausted when she typed in, that's why she made an updated version.
See, that was why originally I asked Miss Anne which was the updated version to see what she picked, but she went with the other one being the updated version. It's like, all right, we're gonna roll it. But to be fair,
I originally wanted to say that this was somebody else's version.
If we went with Miss Anne's actual one being the updated version, we could have seen how long he would have believed her rushed one, but I don't think you would have gone very far before you questioned it. There's gonna be some you would not have believed any.
Yeah, to be fair, I probably would have got caught at like the same place as like the Hitokami Shinju or whatever is here.
This is gonna be a lot of things.
Trees. Like no world would she type that in a rushed state.
We never read the site text.
You're not wrong. Okay. Kosh
the other one. That's what I'm saying. It wouldn't have taken you long. Go back to the original though.
Amno tries to use this opportunity to negotiate with Kawaki and improve his skills. What was the purpose of kidnapping Kasenhong?
Kasenhong. Well, Oodie, scroll back up. Scroll back. Should I kidnap you?
I know, I saw that.
Should I kidnap you?
So good.
Big.
We have to keep this version, Kamui. We have to keep this. Oh my god!
It's like I'm gonna do this moving forward.
Kamui, I just realized that screenshot I sent you yesterday when you were trying to log in, and it was the screenshot of the Kamui has shared with you the Boruto bad translation or whatever it was. So
technically, that was a different thing. That was I've actually explained that now. That was a bad my thing just broke on Google Docs. It's fine. I found another thing to do what I wanted to do. So that was a separate project, the bad Naruto translations project, where I would just do a basically what I did for this chapter for all of Naruto. And we would read that as a thing, like our Daigo reacts, but it'd have whatever stupid title, like social class, there were too many, and we'd be reacting to that series.
That is such a great idea. We have to start that as a new playlist. Like, we're gonna tell like AI rewrote Naruto or something.
Yeah, well, depending on the title, we do whatever. But yes, that's something I've been working on. But it's gonna take a super long time, especially if I'm doing it by myself. That's gonna take freaking 10 years.
Well, they have an AI that typesets for you.
Yeah, so like Miss Anne typeset this for me. I did all the translation. As long as there's two people working together on this can be done way faster. But one person, it takes so long.
Okay. That's good.
But like, if we actually take the time to like do this little by little, we could like do that, and we can do it for Boruto too. This is just the first step. We can do a moving forward for Boruto as well, of course.
Do you guys
to revive? I want to do this from my channel too.
Do you guys get like compensation for translations, or you just like do it for the lulz, just for fun?
Yeah, basically. I get donations sometimes from people who are like, "Oh, thank you for translating," but I don't like advertise that I have a Ko-fi, but people find it and they're like, "Oh."
Okay, I was curious.
Yeah.
Shit, I might use some AI to
I deserve donations for the work that you're gonna see for this chapter?
Oh my gosh.
I'm about to leave and read the actual chapter, but
well, Mel, I'm telling you right now, you don't want to miss this version. I'm telling you, I try my best to not look at as much as possible, but I've seen things. please.
Because I was looking at my copy with my translations that I have, and I'm looking at your. I keep going back and forth. I'm like, yeah, what the fuck is going on here? Like, this is completely
No,
different.
they have the same version that you have. That's the one that I actually translated, but they're just going back and forth between the
Oh, okay, they're doing the same. Okay.
Yeah.
I promise you want to stay for this.
Okay. Bro, where are your apps, bro? Sorry, I'm looking at the bottom of your little bar on your screen. Where are your apps, bro?
You want more apps?
Where are they, bro? My shit's full.
That's all the apps I got. I don't know what you want.
You don't have other ones on the desktop or anything?
You don't have where's
any
Discord?
other apps?
No, I don't have Discord. I don't have that down. I'm using Discord on my Google Chrome.
Okay.
Yeah, he does that.
I do that, yeah.
I used to do that too. So to be fair, so I get it.
I stopped as soon as they found out there was an app.
It keeps pushing me towards the damn apps. I said, fuck it, I'll just get it. After my bed.
Whatever it is you want me to do, it won't get in the way of taking down the Shinju, will it? This is still weird. I can't unsee this as being wrong. Everything about this is just wrong.
By the way, Oodie.
Yeah.
I think the way to do this is just do for example, keep reading this one down, then we go to the next one, we'll read 2 pages that way. Just go back and forth that way. They'll be quicker to do it that way.
By the way, Kamui, I want to say that while you're doing your bad translation of the entire Naruto series, you might as well just get a transcription of the Naruto manga while you're doing that. Just a copy paste of every word in Naruto, just so we can have that, so we can control after the Naruto series.
If it exists, but the thing is, though,
it doesn't really exist. Not in a good way.
Yeah, because especially considering, to be honest, at least for this chapter, because I tried a few different ways, but I got the funniest results starting with the Japanese. And so Miss Ann tried something which technically sped it up, but where she used Microsoft Word to translate her translations back to Japanese. But I got the funniest translations when I went from the direct raws. So that's kind of how I want to do it because of that. Because obviously, if I'm going to do it, I want it to be as funny as it can be.
Okay.
So I bet you there's probably an English transcript, but I don't know that there's a Japanese one. Maybe there is, but
I'm also understanding.
Honestly, Gemini didn't run me out. I just had Gemini do it each time. It's just kind of annoying because when you start doing 700 chapters that are 20 pages on average.
I wonder if there's gonna be any Momoshiki I'm a shy person times 20 on here or anything. But I can see now why you said it's gonna take a while.
Yeah.
No need to worry about that.
Well, there is no need to worry about it. Everything I do is for my daughter's sake. I also want to get rid of those guys as soon as possible. I'm also... Well, I mean, he doesn't mean that literally, because there is a need to worry about the Shinju.
He says that.
I think that's what he's saying.
He's saying he does want to get rid of them. But I don't... He said, you don't need to worry about that. Everything I'm doing is for my daughter, and I do want to get rid of them as well.
Yeah, you're right. I just don't understand Kawaki's thought process here of going after Koji is gonna get... It has anything to do with the Shinju? Well, I guess it does just... because it helps Boruto take down the Shinju.
Yeah.
I guess it also...
That's also the thing. Kawaki would just say, but whatever you're doing, it won't get in my way, will it?
Yeah, that's true. That's true. It's also depending if you think that Kawaki was on the Inojin call, then he might know Koji is helping, but I don't know. It was written very confusing.
Well, he already knows Koji anyway. He already knows Koji's alive.
Well, knowing Koji is different, to be fair, if you're just directly on the Koji anti-Shinju plan. But, yeah. I want to talk to Koji about something personal. How'd it? Let's do it then. Kawaki doesn't care.
Yeah, he did not need any convincing.
Yeah, I just think Kawaki just literally doesn't care. Want me to explain?
I mean, that's what he's saying here, yeah.
Don't want to know. Okay, literally what I said, yeah. As long as you're not getting my way.
As long as you're not getting my way, it's fine with me. It's you don't want me to explain?
I get it.
It's Abado wanted to mislead him. Are we on the next
page? My
page?
god, I suppose that's some character for you. That's funny. Boruto in Konoha right now? I love just a random folded in Konoha. Like,
in Konoha?
As if it's specifying this Konoha.
Versus a different one.
Exactly, yeah.
That wasn't bolded. I
mean,
didn't
I
put
know
that
it's
there.
like, technically, it's specifying the location, but like just saying Konoha already does that, but...
Exactly.
Why is it 2 a.m.? When did that happen? Jesus.
Yeah, exactly.
Good morning.
Yeah, he sure is.
Yeah, he sure is.
Since our day
Losing
won't be
track of
divided,
time.
I can feel his Otsutsuki presence. Good. Now it's our chance. Now, while Boruto isn't by Koji's side. I still think that Kawaki is willing to kill Boruto at any time. He doesn't care about his deal with Boruto. He sees an opportunity, he's taking it. Besides, also, that Shinjutsu of his, if Pinpabs could get an update.
Wouldn't that go... Sorry, not to interrupt, but wouldn't that go directly against Kawaki's goal, though?
Of what, taking down the Shinju? I don't think so. If Jura's in reach, he can take down any Shinju, basically. Especially now that Amato's getting, like, yet another upgrade, and this one's gonna seemingly fix all the other problems he's had.
But then again, though, like, okay, Jura's in reach, but Mamushi wasn't, so...
You know what's interesting? How they all think they can resolve their problems through getting stronger. Like, in a hack-based, like, world, why not, like, focus on a jutsu that can bypass the strength gap between you and the Shinju and just like take them out with smarts instead of
That's kind of what Boruto's flying Raijin and Uzuhiko are doing in a way. Technically, Uzuhiko's power basically is drawing like energy from the planet and all that, but like it's a jutsu allowing him to gain access to it, and then obviously flying Raijin's just hack. So like Boruto obviously did get a lot stronger too, but like the fulcrum of Boruto's improvements was hack jutsu in a way. And then obviously, yeah, Momoshiki as well now. You know.
Ooh, the fulcrum. I like that. Okay.
Yeah. We're pulling out the new words today.
Just toss that one in there casually. I rock with it. Okay.
But at best, we've used it fancy words today. Also, this toad in the back, I don't know what's going on behind Amato's chair, but it's got its head like cocked backwards. Yes. Like, I don't know, like, is that like a Play-Doh, like one of those like the bobblehead dolls or something? Like, what's up with this toad?
Yeah, I mean, this one has those are not toads. Forward.
Those are frogs, or at least that's what I was told. I got caught.
Yeah, I think someone said that some of them are frogs, some of them are toads. I don't know which is which anymore.
Like, bro, it's the same thing, bro.
This chapter, Koji actually said Kairu, so he also has frogs now.
Why are they making this? Just keep the consistent toads. He's the toad sage.
What's the difference, bro? I mean, I obviously know there is a difference.
I don't remember what it is, but
it's like the difference between like a Chihuahua and a Golden Retriever. It's like it's a fucking dog.
I think those ones have a bigger difference.
Yeah. What's more important is what's the difference riding wise? There is none.
Well, I mean, if they did a thing like hypothetically,
Miss
Anne, correct me if they do this, but like hypothetically, so Koji has toads because he's Jiraiya, who's the toad sage. Okay, makes sense. If Amno's making frogs and that's how they're going to differentiate between the two, to me, that's understandable enough. But if Amano's got the toads, if randomly Koji's got the frogs, now it doesn't make sense. Or if Amano's got both frogs and toads, okay, what's this? We're going to go with that. I'm going to make it make somewhat sense. The somewhat sense is Amano wants to sneak in some toads, so he's making frogs, so you think, oh, all of Amano's are frogs, but he's sneaking in some toads with Koji's to trick them because the frogs are the red herring. Okay, he's being smart. Makes enough sense to work with. Are they doing that? Well, clearly not so far. Will they do it in the future? Hopefully, maybe, but are we even doing anything, or are they just flipping? Are they doing it like Inoji's mind transfer jutsu that's actually the transmission jutsu, but they say transfer 99% of the time, and they can't make up their mind? Are they doing that? Or is there anything intentional?
Well, I think because like frogs are technically like one of the messenger of the gods things, kind of like not really like foxes, but like they're still like in that realm, I guess, of like being in shrines and stuff. It makes more sense for frogs to be like the messenger people and then toads to be like the sage things. So like I think there's a distinction between like obviously the summoning toads and like the frogs that are being used for like scientific ninja tool frogs. So I think the scientific ninja tools have always been called frogs.
Yeah, but I mean, like, okay, to be fair, Boiler Gamma got his name. He's clearly a toad, but like he looks identical to all of the other ones. They're just other. Like Koji's ones do look like the toads. Amino's, we haven't really had much time with, but
to be fair, I'm completely down with Koji having toads. The point is that he comes from Jiraiya, but that he's not Jiraiya. So he has something similar to Jiraiya, but it's still different, and I do like that because it gives him his own unique identity.
Oh my god. This is hilarious. Okay, so I looked up frog versus toad. All toads are frogs, first of all. So toads are frogs, but they adapted for life on land. So you can tell them apart easily. Frogs have smooth, moist skin and long, athletic legs for jumping. Toads have dry, bumpy skin, shorter legs suited for walking. Poor prominent poison glands behind their eyes. So basically, toads are like land adapted, I guess. Frogs definitely live on land too, but like it's. Let's just see if there's any other differences worth noting. So these images are making it look really similar. I'm looking here. But yeah, so I guess the thing that's weird though is you look at like Gamabunta like leaping, or even Gamakichi. In fact, in the war arc, the whole reason Naruto summons Gamakichi is because he's got the legs that jump over all those enemies. That's like a frog trait, not a toad trait. But Gamakichi it's in his name that he's a toad.
Well, I'll be honest. Naruto can say whatever he wants. And obviously it's written that way because Kishimoto. But the reason Naruto did that is because Sasuke and Sakura are about to do their stuff.
Yeah, they're gonna do their things.
Wait, are we going on hiatus after this month? Is that confirmed?
Yeah,
finally, thank God. Am I right?
So we won't get a chapter for 2 months.
No, just one.
Yeah, I know. It's a godsend, isn't it? Ikimoto finally answered our prayers.
I don't know why I said 2 months. Okay, that's interesting.
The funniest part is we didn't even mean it because it's bad.
You gotta diversify your content.
Say that we want this for so long, and it's not even just for like giving Ikimoto a chance to like catch up, take a breather, and whatnot. It's so that we can catch up. We've been asking for this.
Bro, it really is damn near 2 months. That's probably why I said it. It's pretty it come out on the 20th.
Bro, Ikimoto went on vacation and didn't take a break. How does that even work?
This fucking manga, bro. My God. How far did you guys get? I read a little bit in advance.
Oh, we're on like page 2.
Oh, we're still on page 2.
Okay.
See, Mello, this is why you're here, because last month you kept us on track. Usually you keep us off track, but last month you're keeping us on track.
How do I keep you off track? What do I do to keep you off track?
Well, that's to clarify the difference between what you're doing last month.
Let's not give him any ideas, Oodie.
Hey, listen, don't stop me.
You're forgetting because of ADHD.
Listen, all I'm saying, if you segue back to The Walking Dead, I can't help myself. So just don't do it.
Well, to be fair, your translation said, "Let me tell you something," and that's exactly pretty much what Shane said. How could I not, bro? How could I not?
Well, trust me.
Pass up on that
what you read of the purposefully bad translations, you're gonna wish that was the original. All I'm saying is Kobu. I won't specify, but Kobu's got a good line somewhere.
Really does.
I stopped right when he showed up on panel, so we'll have to see. I finally agree with you, Mellow. Bleach is dope. Joshua in chat. Sir, have you not seen Bleach until recently? I keep forgetting you guys are like whippersnappers, okay? I keep forgetting that. I gotta pull. I'm contractually obligated to pull that word out at least once every 5 years, okay? So there you go.
I mean, at this point, Bleach has been mentioned. I mean, I'm sure all of you know what I'm gonna say.
Bleach has been mentioned. Oh, okay.
Mentioned, yeah. So does someone else want to say it for me, or am I gonna have to say it?
I got you. Now, whilst Boruto isn't by Koji's side, besides, there's also
okay.
Since I'm distraction, you know.
Okay. So we're taking it personally now. Besides, there's also that Shinjutsu of his of 10 paths also gives him an update that our actions will end up being predicted. So this is interesting because he's doing it when Boruto's not there. That's fine. But he does confirmably, canonically, for the first time, validly know about 10 paths, and that Koji does indeed have it.
Validly?
Well, he knew earlier. He said it when he heard it.
No, he heard Inojin, but that's not confirmation.
Now it's confirmation that Kawaki can't handle Boruto.
I think he heard he heard Koji. We already went over this because everything
well,
she
that's why
repeated back was stuff that Koji said, not Inoji.
No, I know.
Even with the upgrade?
Confirm it.
You can go 100%
Dude, it was no
offense.
differently confirmed. It's Amuro saying the same things. The only difference he said it in his head versus out loud.
He didn't know that Koji had 10 directions to be specific.
Yes, he did. Oh, in the vids that I was reading for you, he says prescience, which is what vids write. So yeah, he said 10 directions in the actual version.
Yeah, 10 directions is not a thing.
So much cooler.
Y'all really want that to be a thing so bad, bro. It's not a thing, bro.
You understand, right?
Oodie, I believe there's a you're missing. I need you to really look at the right panel because I want you to know I translated every sound effect.
Is there?
You almost translated every sound effect.
Ooh.
What, did I miss one?
We'll have to keep an eye out.
There were a couple bubbles that you missed, but it's okay.
To be fair, it's probably whatever Gemini didn't write down for me.
Don't worry
but
about
can Otsusuke get secondhand smoke?
For my script, but
do you think?
Get rid of it as soon as possible.
Oh, exactly. Everything for my daughter. I want to get rid of it as soon as possible.
Wait, what happened to the
Amuro?
This is your
hates Sakumi.
Yeah, so remember, Mello. So Amuro wants to get rid of her daughter once and for all.
This is the AI version.
Mello, I love that you didn't realize that we switched versions. Only one.
Mello, this wasn't AI. This was hand translated.
Why does the text look all thick? Why does it look all weird all of a sudden?
There is only one resident. I have something to say.
To distinguish it.
Kamui, this solidifies, this seals the deal, okay? As if it wasn't already. We're doing this every month.
I told you, bro. You know, there's some good.
But you
I don't know
you
if
have to
we can
translate this
one of
every
the
month,
steps.
right? That's
This is how
wild.
Amuro convinced Kawaki.
I don't know if I can
telling you,
participate with the typesetting every month because I
there's
get
something
brain
specific
freeze.
that I think happens in this chapter. I forgot what it was. I'll remember it when I see it. But there's something that you personally will love because I think it's something that you wanted.
Oh my god!
I can't remember what it is.
Kamui, were you arguing earlier because you knew this?
Coincidence. Amuro proves me right. Take
Okay.
that much more. You are honest. You agree with
What
this?
is this? No, this is wild. Hold on, let me go back to the original.
Still nothing can stop me. It doesn't matter.
All right, Oodie, I'll take Amuro, you take Kawaki for when they go back and forth, because they're going to go back and forth for a bit.
Okay, I don't care. I don't want to know. Until nothing can stop me, it doesn't matter. I think, low-key, this is cooler to say than what Kawaki actually said.
see, take that, Miss Oodie likes my version.
I'm sure he does. I personally liked the line, I just have one thing to say. People.
I love that. That's like the I was to say one thing, old man. Something to say.
See, Kamui, I don't know, like, do we?
Okay, Oodie, I just realized this. This is, you know why this is also so good besides just the humor we're going to get at this?
What?
We can reuse all these quotes for you know what.
I know. See, I was
I'm
wondering.
writing down that one right now.
Like, at this point, do we just put, like, basically half of the chapter in hashtag memes or whatever?
Probably should.
Like, it's gonna get filled so quickly, but I think I'm okay with that.
It's worth it. It's also, I don't want to spoil what it is, but we're gonna have a nickname for a character after this chapter. We're just gonna fuck that out.
Okay.
All right, let's go
I
down.
forgot. What does it even say
We're
in the
ahead,
other
we're ahead
version?
on the
For
other.
I have one thing to say. Is that this?
No. It's above.
Oh, wait,
where
is
it
it
was here.
Oh, something personal.
Something
personal
Okay,
is
okay,
people.
okay. That's so funny how different it is. That's so good.
Some of them I understand. Yeah, so we're way ahead on this one.
I feel. No, we already got this. Good. No, you meant we're okay. As in scroll down.
No, we gotta go back to the other one. We're not there on the other.
Okay, that's what you. Yeah, third time's charm. It doesn't matter.
Let's go down. I think you can just do arrow keys. Can you not?
Can I do arrow keys? I can. Okay.
Yes, I was gonna say on my phone I could just swipe.
You
look so beautiful. Boruto is now in Konoha.
I don't like it. The class is not easy to see. I really felt Otsuki's presence.
Yeah, Jonathan Oliver wrote that. Oh yeah, real quick. So obviously social class, the class. But when I was first doing this, because again, I'm trying not to look, so I see the class, and I'm wondering if he's referring to Sumire, class rep, or something.
Oh my gosh, yes. Sensory team, oh my gosh.
So beautiful. Well, now is the time. Boruto is no longer close to Koji. And Divya Kachividya, after the publication of the Ten Commandments update, our actions are unpredictable.
I didn't realize Koji was that religious. Our actions. Oh my god, I love this, bro. What is this?
And Divya Kachividya. Oh, it's gonna be so good.
Okay. You want to do this?
If you want to do this, Escudita. Gaga.
Okay. Now
Don't. Oh yeah, sorry. We need to pay close attention to all the sound effects that do get translated. Oh, now I remember one of the ones you're gonna love, Oodie. You're gonna feel so at home with something.
Gaga.
But yeah, pay close attention to any sound effects that do get translated.
Okay.
So Gaga. Kawaki said Gaga to Amino here, by the way.
That doesn't make sense. Oh, I did want to point. Okay. Also, because I don't think I said it. Kawaki's eye in this panel is so messed up compared to this eye. Look at how much lower quality this eye is in comparison.
What do you mean?
The drawing. Look at the drawing of this eye.
When you say low quality, do you mean in terms of like blurriness or like just bad like art?
Bad art. This eye has so much more detail into it.
It's just from a different angle. That just has like it's literally just from a different angle because it's the same thing.
It's not the same thing at all. I can prove it right now.
Oh my gosh. I mean, like, yeah, sure, the top eyelid is thicker on the one on the right, but...
No, it's not just that, it's everything! It also just doesn't actually work with this eye at all. It's like a lazy eye almost.
I mean, if anything, I'm looking at like his chin and neck, and I look at the line art and just saying the line art just doesn't feel very good. But
it doesn't even fit in perspective, really. It looks better when zoomed in, but... Okay, copy. I'm gonna prove my point.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, this doesn't prove your point at all. Yes, it does.
You have to mirror.
Okay, that doesn't work.
Okay, so I fix it up a little bit. I love this though. We're gonna put this in art because now Kawaki just looks like he's got a lazy eye and he looks stupid.
Okay, that isn't what I meant to do, but we're going with it.
But it's what we needed.
I proved my point.
We should do this for, oh my god, we should do this for like Sarda's elephant ear and do it on both sides. I mean, we could do this for so many things.
Yes.
This is the social class. There are two minis, Kawaki, right here.
Okay, let's see. I don't know how best to put it up. I guess like that.
Just put it up like one above the other or something. I don't know. I mean, aside from the bad Photoshop job, it doesn't really look wrong.
Yeah, not gonna lie. That's I think it's better because they're like consistent eyes in this case, as opposed to two completely different types of eyes. But if I do it the other way, it's gonna look even better.
Let's try it. But do it like the wrong flipped way first, just for the meme.
Yeah, we also not have that because obviously, it's probably good.
You're gonna have other eyebrow details coming with it.
Oh god!
I don't think it looks better at all.
I think if anything, it proves my point that it doesn't look better.
No, I'm saying like I think the other one looks.
Well, I would agree.
I mean, part of the problem is the extra detail you're doing. But...
He's looking at his nose.
Yes, that looks better to me. Take a
oh my god!
This is Gaara after Naruto defeated him.
Yes, can you please save this one too?
And Conqueror's like, what's wrong with this guy?
This works good. This is extra good with Kawaki's line here.
I know.
I don't care.
Bro's just like looking at the butterflies.
I don't care as he's looking at the strand of hair in the middle of his face.
Yes. So good. Oh my gosh. Okay. Back to the chapter.
Yes, if you want to do this, Esconida. Gaga.
I want to say that this I look kind of weird too, but I don't want to... Anyways, Amado!
Oh, also stay away. But we gotta really look close. Oh, to take a walk. This gonna be a lot of good.
Yeah. But Amado's glasses here also just this double layer. It's just weird. Oh, it's the reflection on his glasses.
Yeah, I don't know why he's drawing it that way.
Yeah, Miss Anne, you can defend it as an artist all you want. It looks weird. It looks bad.
It's because his lenses are thick.
I don't see why that has anything to do with anything.
I get that, but at the same time, like, why is he drawing it that
way? Exactly. You just draw thick lenses without doing
reflection.
Like, half the time he just doesn't show his eyes in the first place.
Also,
so, like,
low-key, Amado's ear doesn't even look connected to his head here. It looks like he drew Amado's head and then forgot to draw an ear, so he just drew an ear randomly.
He drew the ear over his hair.
Exactly, yeah. There you go, what? Okay. Has to be no. Okay. When I came to... I was somehow on the roof of the Hokage's office. Okay, so here we go. We'll just save all of the Kobu rant for next time with Kane. We'll just save all of it.
Sure.
Because you know I have...
There's something I think I will say, because again, I try my best to, like, learn as little as possible from the chapter, but I also know the whole chapter at the same time. We're gonna have a rant.
Oh,
possibly twofold, but one of them... There's a caveat that we can argue against, but one of them, it's not a rant we haven't had before, but we're gonna triple down on it.
Exactly. I at least wanted to... Oh, did I delete it? Because I deleted all the other ones. Oh my gosh, I did.
That's your Kobu Kane thing right there.
Yeah, I didn't want the Kobu Kane thing. I wanted a Kobu topic that I wrote here. That's like the shortest one sentence of all time. Okay, Kobu. I'm probably gonna have to scroll. I'm gonna run a billion Kobu over there. Okay, let's see what I write. Oh yeah. So WTF is everyone's stupid excuse for why Kobu isn't immediately interrogating Shikamaru again after yet another chapter?
I mean, you'll see.
Well, no, you're gonna still have your same complaint, and we'll address that later.
Kobu still hasn't interrogated Shikamaru despite the jump of time.
Again,
a month between these, by the way.
The chapter tries, but it's not gonna address your complaint, Oodie. You're gonna have the same complaints, and I will tell you that now, and I'll assist you when the time comes.
Yeah. Keep in mind. Same complaint over the course of 2 different months, Miss Anne.
Bro,
I mean,
I just read the Kubo part. That dude's so fucking cool. That's such a cool character, bro.
Well, yeah, Mello, you're gonna like him more in my version, I promise you.
Bro, stop this, bro. Stop this.
Well, it's funny you say that, Mello, because I have only bad things to say about Kobu right now.
Bro, he's a gangster, bro. He ain't with the shit. That's a real one right there, bro. I think him and Danzo would be so interesting together.
Oh, they would love each other.
I actually think Kubo would hate Danzo personally, but I don't know. But they're super cool. I think they would play off of each other pretty good. I think Danzo would just have him killed personally, but that's a different story.
Interesting. Well, Kobu is definitely on the Hokage's roof. When he was previously in the interrogation room questioning the Hokage, he doesn't remember leaving the room at all, nevertheless, standing up from his chair. You can also do that. And that's not all. Okay, so, again, not interrogating Shikamaru confirmed. Didn't know what he was doing this chapter.
But he's not at medical. He's not interrogating Sakura as patient number 8 in the room over. Not interrogating Shikamaru immediately after the Mamushi invasion, as I've said all along. So it's not a patience thing. It's just Ikimoto just didn't write that. Just talking to the elders with Sai. That's not all. Maybe that's
complaining to the elders.
Completely surrounded.
You know what's interesting? Like, Kubo occupies, I would imagine, like an antagonist role. But in actuality, from his point of view, he's actually the good guy. He's actually right.
Well, to be fair, that applies to like every Naruto villain. So
that applies to like pretty much every villain.
He's not a villain, but no, it's interesting because like the omnipotence thing, like it's not just like he's like delusional in a sense, but he's literally like not literally, but like he's like legitimately correct. Like he's the guy. Like the Hokage is doing treason. Like it's 100% right. But it's so funny, like, because of the reader's bias, you might view him as an antagonist. So it's an interesting role he occupies.
Yeah, it's technically kind of like the same as what The Walking Dead does around where you dropped off, because Rick's group is like they're antagonizing Negan's group before Negan's group is the bad guys to them.
Do you want to have a stream at some point talking about The Walking Dead?
Yes,
we could definitely do that because you clearly wanted to talk about it.
The stunned silence for a couple seconds before saying
the last Airbender stream.
Yeah, it was weird. Yeah.
I love Kobu's scrunched up face here.
Kobu's a fucking gangster, bro.
Yeah, so to make matters worse, he was completely surrounded by a swarm of Shinju.
And my son didn't even come save me.
Wait, what?
Yeah, Kobu's son didn't save him. You didn't notice that?
I mean, technically, I suppose.
Are you trying to tell us that the traitor saved Lord Kobu? That way. Oh my... Bro, there's something wrong with the art this chapter. Miss Anne, there's no defending this. Why is it a different... Who drew this? Ikimoto didn't draw this. It's a completely different art style.
What do you mean?
What do you mean, Miss Anne?
Just
you have Kobu right here below him. This isn't the same art style at all. Some other man drew this.
No.
Go to like a previous chapter of Kobu, like when he's in the interrogation for comparison.
It's just he's farther away, so the eye lines are thicker.
No, you're trolling. You're still trolling.
I'm not.
You Gemini'd the art as well or something. You had to. This is why Ikimoto is going on a month hiatus.
It's fine, but like objectively, look at where his hair curls in one versus the other. Not even close to the same. Like in the bottom one, his hair is curling up by his eye. The other one is going below where like his ears are because they're sideburns. The other one, they're not sideburns.
Miss Sand, I'm not gonna let you get away with, oh, it's closer, so there's more detail in one. Okay, that excuse doesn't work in this case. If it's a different style altogether.
Not a different style. It's the same exact style.
Miss Sand.
I'll go look for his interrogation. What chapters? 29 or something?
By the way, that elder in Konoha, he confirms that male pattern baldness is a thing in this universe. I'm just putting that out there.
I love Oodie. This is funny, but the first Kobu I found is this one.
I love how you went back to the pen of the
This one doesn't look like it's the same art style either. Hold on. I'm going to send this first.
Okay. And then hovered the cursor over it. So
I'm glad that you noticed.
This doesn't look like Kobu either.
God, I'm so glad I don't have male pattern baldness, bro. That is so true.
Okay, that one looks special.
Yeah, I think the problem is Oodie's thinking of like this Kobu. I think Kobu's been kind of drawn.
Maybe he's like he looks weirder because he like aged because of fear.
This one in his mind, I think, is a lie. This is like the Kobu panel.
Oh, Kamui, you've seen Hunter x Hunter, right?
Absolutely, you already know this.
That guy during the Chimera Ant arc that was so afraid that his hair turned he went bald or something.
Oh, Welfin.
I forgot his name.
Welfin, yeah.
Probably not.
Yeah. Maybe that happened with Kubo. Like he was so afraid with the Shinju that he just looks different now because he got older. Like the stress aged him.
Funny. Yeah, or like no, or you're talking about Nove, I think. But yeah, happen to Wealth and too, happen to both
with the
of them.
glasses.
Why are
Yeah,
you
that's
just scrolling through Sumida pictures?
Because I realized this. I realized this on my own. It's hilarious. I think that the reason Sumerei's anime design looks so much different from her manga design is because the anime is just using the original Ikimoto bad art manga design. This is Sumerei's hair in the anime.
Actually,
and Ikimoto just changed the design
novel,
later in the manga
search
entirely.
for the Boruto Academy
insane.
arc novels with Sumire, because Ikimoto did some actually really good Sumire art that might be.
That's just manga Sumire. That's just a colored manga
Sumire was created before she was even in the manga, so that wouldn't work.
Is that
Sumire already existed
cover
before those chapters came out?
Well, then it's the other way around.
With the sword, is that like sexually suggestive?
Oodie, search for like the Boruto novels art that have like Sumire.
He's being possessive over the sword.
Boruto Academy novels, light novels, Sumire.
Boruto is the sword. Like, given Ikimoto's history, bro, everything he do is suspect to me, bro.
I'm looking. It's not any of these.
Bro, give me anime Sumire back, bro.
Really good art
this is really
that Ikimoto did for the novels. I'm sure Miss Ann knows what I'm talking about. Like, you know, like the Academy novels where there's like some art in it that Ikimoto did. Like, there's some really good Sumire ones in there, but I don't know what to search to make them pop up.
This looks like if Sumire was Deepa.
Boruto Light Novel 3 art.
I could see it.
Okay, search Boruto Light Novel 3 art then.
Did you guys gotta leave at 5?
Yes.
Okay, but this art is good if you can find it. Yeah, like that.
Yeah,
like Ikimoto did a bunch of stuff that's like this is the same artist. I'm looking at the sketch stuff.
Yeah, okay. I wanted to get this one anyways. Just to see Sumire. Okay.
That one looks a little bit more like standard Ikimoto, but the other ones, I'm like, it's
you look at Boruto's face. I think this is just current manga Sumire art style, but with the Ikimoto old art style, rather than the like original Ikimoto Sumire.
Yeah, so go back to your Google search.
They look like they're
at like the one with the mask and stuff.
Yeah.
Or like the one on the left. Those are like in pages in the novel.
Yeah. It's just so cool.
Or like New Way there and stuff.
There, bro. That's cool. Who drew this? Was this
Ikimoto? Or like
Ikimoto, bro.
At the bottom left. The novel illustrations are Ikimoto's art.
Man, Ikimoto should do more light novels. Forget the manga.
Exactly. Like if the Boruto TBV Vortex was a light novel, this is what we'd be getting, guys.
Oh my gosh, you guys remember this? Look at this, bro.
Yeah, it looks cool. Is this like are we praising this or
I forgot this happened. This cover.
Why is he looking like send me that picture, bro. The side eye is elite, bro. What cover is that?
They use that. Instead of like the dog meme, you can use Kawaki.
I think this is when Kawaki first came into the manga.
Is it volume 7?
Volume 3.
But one in Amazon is volume 3.
Oh, my bad.
I think it's
volume 3. How would it be volume 7?
It's not.
It's just like Night and Day from like this one. I don't know.
Wait, how is it volume 3?
It's not. It's just
that
picture's just
Kawaki's neck, bro. Anyways.
Yeah, well, Ikimoto's got
it actually should be around. Yeah.
Okay. Anyways, would you like to read this, Sauron?
How far are you into the chapter? I'm putting my burrito stuff into a burrito bowl since they gave me a burrito bowl, even though I asked for a burrito. But it's okay. It's fine. We're all okay.
Sounds like you got extra food.
No, it's all the food that they would have put in the burrito, and they just put it into the bowl.
Without the tortilla.
Without the tortilla, exactly. So luckily we have tortillas. But I'm starting to think of whether or not I should just do chips instead of the tortilla.
I mean, I think they put extra in the bowl. I think you got
maybe. More. This burrito is usually massive. Oh wait, no, they did. They definitely did.
Before I knew it, I was on top of the Hokage's mansion. Bro, I didn't know the Hokage had a mansion.
That's actually, it's called Hokage Yasuki, so that's actually more correct.
Is it?
Yes, he is, man.
It's so good.
Wait,
That's
how
the
far are you into the
smallest mansion
chapter?
ever. Not very.
We just got to the Kobu
we're on like
part.
page 3. I spoke to the Hokage in the interview room. I don't remember leaving the room. I forgot to get up from the chair.
I forgot.
He forgot to get up. He said he just sat there. Oh wait, I can't get up and walk away. I forgot to do that.
I forgot to get up.
What the fuck?
By the way,
for what reason?
Yet again, another thing of art. I guess he just
Forgot to
has
blink.
Jigen's Kokugan now here, huh?
Oh
is that right?
Yeah.
Kamui?
Bro, I told y'all that was not the damn Kokugan.
That's what I said.
No. It
in
makes
his
the
body
most sense,
activated.
Mello, because
I
his
see.
child is Damon, who has a dojutsu, so it makes sense for
No, it's just the
Okay.
light reacting to the
You notice those
eye.
little hair swirls too, huh?
Yeah.
Exactly. That's the telltale sign. His popsicle
Them
hair.
sideburns
His
look familiar, bro. What's going on?
This is not only, perhaps, people like Pito Shinjo. They turned to me. I feel dizzy. This is the real problem.
No, that is a real problem.
So he felt or he feels like he's dizzy now? That's crazy.
Be soon.
What's my cast iron?
Bro, why did you
Actually,
translate
come to
this
think
like
of it,
that?
is missing a page?
I don't know. Ask
I think
Kamui.
so,
That's Kamui
yeah.
question.
Yeah, actually,
The
I think you're
investment
missing
in
a
time
page,
isn't worth it,
Sam,
bro.
because I'm noticing from our next one that there's a page that we didn't see. When Boruto
Not
says
from my
Kobu.
point of view. Oh, okay, so you're saying it does appear to be that way, but not from my point of view. Okay, I get it.
My laptop. It's fine. I'm sorry.
Quite the
Where am
farce,
I?
an idiotic one at that.
Made a lot of
Boruto
Oh, I'm
just
with
happened to be
Koji.
passing by, decided to save my life, as if he would do such a thing. Okay, I see how he's spinning this. I completely understand why he would see it this way. Because it was set up in the get-go. He just doesn't understand, understandably so. He just doesn't connect. He's connecting what Boruto did to what Shikamaru did, as if Shikamaru orchestrated that, or as if Boruto orchestrated that through Shikamaru. He's not seeing it as two different plans, understandably so. No
Oh, by the
mistakes,
way,
all
I made a
good.
claim about Kubo that's false. I said he copied the Uchiha, but the Uchiha don't have a button-up shirt. He does. Never mind. My bad.
Do you
He's a
think that
fake
Kobu
Uchiha.
has elite genes like Sasuke?
I
mean, he's got his Kara
mean,
cloak on right now.
he did survive an encounter with a Shinja. Okay, so
That's true.
it's elite.
I mean,
But, you know,
He's stronger than Moai.
I
If we
mean, look,
take his
he was
feats, but
he
Mushu
was
level.
fast enough to be like his fear response was quicker than the Shinju's movement speed. So he's pretty elite, bro.
Well, I'm
I
guessing
don't
that Cam is down to talk to you, Mello.
Oh, why you say that?
She just donated 100 jewels.
Oh, okay.
What's that?
Your spelling
I
is
don't know.
annoying. Thank you, Cam. It's actually 1,000 jewels.
We still don't know what jewels really
Jewels?
are.
What are
Sauron,
jewels?
We
Is
don't
that like a
know.
but
YouTube
there's
thing?
something.
We've got a lot of jewels at this point.
What the fuck are jewels? What are those?
Well, figure
What
it out.
Cam sent us.
Is that hype shit that they introduced? 'Cause I got like a fuck ton of
I
those.
think it's like a type of YouTube currency or something that's worth way less than the actual
Since
number.
when? Since when was that a thing? Bro,
I
I
don't
They
know.
don't
had-
know.
they
I'm
had
pretty
a-
sure.
they made
I'm
a
pretty
lot of
sure we've
updates to
been. I
YouTube
think our like
recently.
1,000 jewels we've got are like worth like a penny.
I don't
Bro,
know. Don't they have
Can
like
we-
the different things on TikTok? Like that people want to send them a cosmic or whatever it is. Oh.
Yeah.
That's
The
interesting. Like
YouTube
on
is
Twitch, I
on TikTok.
understand, but like YouTube, Twitch always doing that type of shit.
Rudy, I don't know why you highlighted this Koji topic we already did.
Oh, it was anyways.
A similar case involving car members has been previously confirmed. Oh my bad, I'm still not muted. Shit.
We've all been had, the whole lot of us. Okay, Tsunade talking about Madara's arrival.
Oh, lot of us. Jesus, I'm gonna what was I?
For the fact that I just have the entire Naruto series memorized like this, just every line.
That's what makes us the lucky ducky.
Exactly. What Otsutsuki is this to have a horn like us?
That's
No,
a
I know
beard.
it's Shikamaru. I know.
Okay, this is funny because when I didn't see the images for this part, I was very confused of what I was seeing with God,
Is that
Dad.
not just
Now it
hatching
makes more
marks?
sense in context.
Yeah, they're hatching. It's like the not speed lines, but I forget what they're called. It's not hatching either. It's fudge. Oh, what is this called? Never mind. Anyway, ignore me.
Also, again, the toad's
In the
eyes.
anime, they'll do the color glitch thing where it's like pink and purple and all those colors. Like when Boruto gets a karma resonance for the first time in episode 189, everything's like I don't know what the proper term is anymore, but it's
I mean, they won't be doing that for that scene, for this, that's for sure.
This is the one time I'll say, okay, maybe it's intentional, but the toad's eyes are just completely white, like he's got the freaking Byakugan. He just did the whatever jutsu, so
maybe he's getting an update for the toads.
Yeah. What do you mean when you say we've been had? Bro, did I just not figure it out earlier? Did Ikimoto retcon Sai?
Oodie.
Oh no, the rant!
He knows. He's just playing dumb.
Oh, okay.
That's why he's got the sweat bead of worry and stuff, because he already had that conversation with Shikamaru.
So he's lying.
Figured this all out a while back.
Yeah, so he's helping out right now. He's lying. Okay.
Yeah, he hasn't yet chosen. I don't think he's officially chosen a side yet, but
Miss And, why is Kobu Chinese here?
Huh?
What?
Oh my god, yes.
You can't say it's not a different art style, Miss Anne. Some other dude drew this.
What are you talking
about? When I looked at that other chapter, it was the same thing. Every panel of Kobu is different. I think Kobu just is. He's not consistently drawn like the others.
This is why we're getting a month break. I've proven it.
For him to practice drawing Kobu.
Yeah, just Kobe specifically. That's a hard time.
Understand, Yamanaka-san? It's Naruto, Shikamaru, and Boruto. There are likely others as well, all cooperating by the scenes.
Why is he Chinese?
To sabotage
I love it, bro. I saw it instantly.
Exactly. Besides expression. By the way, can I just say, I love when in Boruto, when full names are used. Every time it's cool.
Do you not understand, Yamanaka-san?
An intelligent and powerful character every time, using the full name to their advantage, not just Where's Kobu's eyes? What is this?
That's what I was wondering about this panel too.
Miss Anne,
what?
You can't defend this. You can't defend that, Miss Anne.
I'm confused. No, his eyes should be. In fact,
look
we
at the
see
other one.
outline of where his eyes should be.
If you shadow like remove his eyes,
do we not have this?
We gotta see.
Where are his eyes?
No, we just don't have this one.
Okay, let's catch up with this one real quick and see if the eyes are there.
Well, I'm saying we don't have this page.
Yeah, I know. Miss Anne missed that page.
Oh.
Well, I'm confused because isn't this a head?
Wait, what?
Or is this not?
No, scroll. Okay, Oodie. Scroll back up.
Yo, Oodie.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oodie.
So we might as well read this one. Okay. Bisu.
Oodie.
Yes.
Hold on.
Oh my bad. what is panglossic mean? What does that mean?
Oh, panglossic.
Laugh right now.
What the fuck does that mean?
That was from the live stream. Everybody was debating about what word would like go there, but he said amai, which is like you're too naive, but naive doesn't really work there. So we found like a different word that had a more specific nuanced meaning to the Japanese of like amai, which means like, oh, you tried to do this like too early, you jumped the gun, you're thinking like you're confident in where you're at, so much so that you aren't thinking ahead kind of nuance, and that was like Panglossic.
Can't wait for Biz to make it naive.
Because my stupid
What word did you just say?
translation makes more sense to me.
Panglossic.
Panglossic?
I've never heard that word until
I've only probably heard that word maybe once. I've never
heard it at all.
It's like superfluous. It's like
the Hokage killed
It's not that
Bag-wise.
It happened very quickly for those who fought against bull. That's another one we're putting in you know where Oodie.
Oh yeah.
The divine tree was defeated. They were all buried at once.
All buried at once.
They were all, huh? Okay.
Yeah. In a short time they were buried.
Did you say you saved me?
Then I learned.
Yeah, they saved Kahara, whatever her name.
like
is.
The
everybody,
removal of
like-
the eye was E-Shadow, by the way. I found the panel. There's an eye there.
Okay.
It's
Yeah,
like
what about all
they're
the other
drunk or
20
something.
panels we've gone over that are weird?
It's like they're talking out of order. It's so weird.
First glance, but it looks like this. But my opinion is different. It's just not gonna specify what it looks like.
This is a waste. Happened.
By the way, chat.
Through the screw. You saved
We just went from 8 people
There
to
is a
30
true
people.
story to that. Not like this is nonsense. All right, hold on. Without a doubt, this is nonsense. Satan. As you said, Sai. Sai is Satan.
Bro, Kobu's face looks so differently here.
I know.
It really. Okay, whatever.
Okay.
So remember, Oodie, though,
Okay.
Sai is Satan.
Oh, Lord Father.
Lord
Hold on,
Father.
Can you go back to that really quick? The Satan panel. Here you go. I just wanted to show my little sister.
This is nonsense. Satan.
Why? It's what AI decided to put there.
Actually, no, it's not true. It wasn't AI. Oh, I guess you could say this because Google Translate technically is AI, but it's Google Translate from Japanese to like multiple different languages before back to English.
I can't believe I actually called specifically exactly what you did, by the way. like the second or third guess.
To be fair though, you kind of knew because you knew about the Book of Mario thing that I love, and then you also knew what you saw the bad Naruto translations project. So I feel like you kind of had it.
Yeah, okay, to be fair, I wasn't connecting that. I didn't think about the bad
That's
Naruto
why I told you
translation
to
until
just
I thought
ignore
about
it,
it.
by the way, because I was like, I didn't realize you were gonna see that. I was like, oh shit.
Yeah, but that's okay, because everything I realized was without having that in my mind. I didn't talk about that until the second before I remembered it.
Yeah.
But I will say, I probably would have compared it to that anyways, even if I had no connection of that idea to you. Because I've seen that idea done before with balloons.
Yeah.
People did videos of like translating it to 50 different languages to get like funny things.
Exactly.
Yeah. I was gonna say it was gonna be like that, but anyways. Shout out Satan.
Lord Father. I laughed. What do you mean? I don't understand Yamanaka when I see it. Now our Shikamaru and Boruto. Perhaps there are others. Anyway, they were backstage together. You asked a question.
I think there's a good reaction to that.
Why did Shikamaru join the rebels? I'm not denying the possibility of being in danger, but whatever. Then, instead of providing research, this is reason enough to doubt their relationship.
Okay, Kamui, low-key, do we just want to, like, the blind reaction is this version, then we see what it actually says after?
That's what I wanted to do this whole time.
Okay, we're doing it that way.
I didn't want to say that earlier because that would have given away what this was. I had to wait, but yes. What I really want to do was to do we make our own bad translations canon in our heads of what's going on, and then we go back and see what it actually is after the fact.
Yes. Okay.
Okay, so I'm glad you're down. Now we can do it this way, and I don't have to feel bad.
Yeah.
Because to be fair, the reason why I want to finish this tonight is because I went to the trouble of staying up last night to finish this. So if we wait a week, then it would have been a waste of time. So frankly, I don't care if we read the actual chapter tonight. I want to read this one.
Oh, by the way, Miss Anne, this isn't just, art style, I can do... The speech bubble is going outside of the comic line here.
Not just that one, though. Look, her clothing one, too. The one above it. A little bit higher. There's another
right
line.
here. Yeah,
There you
you're
go.
right. Yeah.
By the way, you can
nothing
fix
to
this
say
one
on
white
that.
out.
It is hand-drawn and not
Okay.
drawn,
Yeah, it's
so-
badly hand-drawn. That's the point. I'm not saying it's digital versus
Oh my
hand-drawn.
God,
I'm saying
there's
it's
another one higher.
bad.
There's another one higher. Like those random side wrinkle lines on the top, a little bit higher. You can still see it within where you are. There's another one that goes off the page.
Right here, yeah.
Yeah. My God, we're going to see this everywhere we look now. How many times has this already happened?
Damn.
I
I don't have these lemon tortillas for this. I guess this is going to be a quesadilla now. Womp womp.
How did it turn into a quesadilla?
Bro,
where are you getting the extra tortilla from?
You know, Miss Anne, can you give us your best old lady voice to read what she says here?
Oh dear gosh.
Look how Haru says.
Sauron, you do it.
Oh no, bro. I never made a noise.
You definitely made a noise.
Yeah, you're making one right now.
Your voice can get higher than mine, please.
Guys, Sauron,
Oh my gosh, Miss Ann, I wasn't gonna say it. I thought that was gonna be too
eager to
mean.
speak. Miss Ann will do the
No,
old
it's because he
lady,
can
the
sing.
old
It's not because of any other reason.
Oh,
Yeah.
see, Miss Ann admits it. She's admitting it live to the world, publicly
my
in front of
gosh.
everyone. Yeah, so much for us keeping a secret, Miss Ann. Jeez.
Oh, okay, bro. Yeah, so I
No
just
wonder
didn't have
Watch
enough.
Boruto
I
said
didn't
it.
have a large enough tortilla for this, so it's fine. You know what? It's a piece
Hey,
of meat.
Sauron says we're the problem, Oodie.
We're the problem?
Sauron's
Listen,
going
Sauron.
to interrupt us trying to read this chapter like 20 times in the last minute.
Bro, y'all still on Kubo?
No, I
Y'all still
haven't.
on Kubo?
Well,
But
no,
you know
I
what?
think
You
we
know
were
what?
on
You can blame
Pope.
Sauron for
Such a
bringing up
lie.
his quesadilla. His burrito
Bro.
that became a bowl, that became a quesadilla, that became a tortilla, that became whatever else it's gonna be. Next, it's gonna be a hamburger.
It
Fucking
will
soup.
yes.
The various Super Saiyan forms of his fucking Mexican food. Jesus Christ. What would be next?
All right, Miss Ann, let's hear your old
Not a
lady. please.
giggler today.
It's gonna turn into nachos later, bet you.
Hey, I was
Hey,
considering it.
yo. Am I reading this in old lady voice?
Come
Sauron,
on,
what if you and
okay,
Miss Ann
fine,
go back
Sauron,
and
you
Oh,
forth?
read
yo,
it.
no. I want to hear Miss
Please.
Ann's old lady voice.
Okay,
Oh
let's
my
hear it, let's hear it.
gosh.
Everyone
I'm
wants a Miss
literally-
Ann.
I'm at a pan.
Why?
I can't look at the thing.
Come on,
Miss
Miss
Ann, you
Ann.
do it.
How do you
No.
do an old woman's voice?
Hey, that's
I
democracy
hope
right
it
there.
happens.
Everyone wants you to do
I
it.
don't fucking even know it.
Exactly.
Alright,
What
you know
old
what?
Miss sound
Fine.
like?
I'll just get
Do
it
an
over
old lady
with.
voice. Your best.
Smart. I hope it happens. There is also a theory that
Keep going. This is good.
You sound like a young woman trying to sound like an
Jin
old woman.
Shinju. There you go.
Oodie scrolled up.
But there's
No,
a little
you're
bit
not
more
done.
here, Miss Ann.
Oh my bad. Things that make you feel real.
Okay, I feel like that
Sauron,
last
do
piece,
your
I
old
feel like
man
you really
voice.
found your legs with that one. That one was much better than the others.
Do an old man voice? Okay, we'll
Yes,
see.
yes.
Hold on.
Go ahead,
That's your
Sauron.
job.
Or am I oh.
You gotta scroll up
Okay.
for him.
This be
You got it. Come on, go. Stop laughing. Keep going.
I can't. I won't be able to do this without laughing.
This isn't the bees and seagulls, Sauron. You got this.
This behavior is now I can't do it without laughing. I can't do it.
That's
Without
not bad, bro. That's not bad. You started off
Keep
good, bro.
You got it.
This behavior is now common, unlike himself. Bro, I can't do this.
Fight through the cringe, okay? You have to.
I don't know how people do this.
I learned this years ago. Okay.
Mercy is putting it out of its misery quickly, Sauron.
Exactly.
Wait, Jin Shinju?
Yeah.
Shinju.
What?
Didn't you hear Miss Ann?
Jin Shinju.
Yeah, were you not paying attention to the Boruto or to social class? There were too many series.
Bro said you could take me to the. Aren't you already in the? Bro, I'm done.
All right,
Well,
all right,
you
I can do
take
it.
me to the village.
This behavior is now common, unlike himself, Jin Shinju, and others. You could take me to the village. Yeah, there you
All right, Mel, give us like your
Oh my god.
wise British politician voice for Kobu here.
My whitest British. I don't even. know.
Wise British. Wise
Oh, I was
British
gonna say.
politician.
White.
The whitest British.
White.
How do you sound British?
How do you
Like,
sound? I don't know how to do a British accent. I can only do.
I gotta go to my flat, mate.
Hey, yo,
No,
there you
not
go.
do that, but make yourself sound political and wise.
There's some voice
Some
acting
thought.
practice.
All the things I'm not. Okay.
You get to
Some
expand
thought.
your range.
Like something very posh.
Oi! Some parts of this.
No, do it. Yes, I love it. Keep going.
Oi!
Keep going.
That's all I know.
Keep going.
Oi. Oi.
That's perfect.
Oi!
Wait.
Some parts of this terrain Oh no, that's Australian.
No, that's Australian.
That's fine. That's good.
That's okay. I'm fine with it.
I don't fucking know, bro.
That's fine. That's fine. Just keep doing that one. We like that one.
Make sure you.
Some.
Some.
How does it Brit? Some parts of I can't do it, bro.
I can only do a British accent if I hear a British person first.
I'm trying to think of Doctor Who episodes.
Oh, sorry,
it's not working.
That's perfect. You've already heard one. Have you just been listening to Mela?
I'm doing like
Ooh, yeah, that was definitely that was
Hungarian.
Wait, is this Bernie? No, we're good.
Some parts of the terrain are still unclear. I can't do it, bro. But at least the relationship between Shikamaru Nara and Boruto is extremely dark.
Some parts of the terrain are unclear, and I can't do that.
That's not what you're doing. You just keep doing it.
Some parts of the terrain are still unclear, but at least the relationship.
Dude, your British voice is way better than mine.
The relationship between Shikamaru Nara and Boruto. Bro.
Yeah, how do you do that in British?
The tar bar on the far was
Boruto.
It's not British.
Boruto.
That's those dudes with the powder wigs.
Some parts of the terrain are still unclear.
Oh wait.
Oh, bro, have you seen Adventure Time?
I have.
There's that lemon character who's like unacceptable conditions. That's what I think he would sound like.
Unacceptable conditions. I haven't watched Adventure Time in so long. Is this
that's like that's literally like a posh British like high-pitched voice. I think that would work.
I have to say, the past 20 minutes, I think, have proven we are literally, out of everyone in the world, we are Boruto's #1 fans. We turned this not into an event, but into a party. we enjoy the chapter more than anyone.
Miss Anne, no other fan has gone out their way to create another version of the chapter.
I genuinely don't think there's anyone else in the world that have had more fun reading this chapter than us. Genuinely.
Y'all like you guys have like a like an abridged version of the manga. It's fucking weird.
I'm still thinking of one like something like, oh, I would never do such a thing. Like something like that. Well, I've seen some British people sound like that. Here in this estate. Ugh, Jesus.
Wait, have any of you seen that new Dungeons and Dragons movie?
The only thing I've seen relating to that isn't that it's the SpongeBob SquarePants Dungeons and Dragons episode.
That's funny.
There's a Dungeons and Dragons SpongeBob.
It's like 2 decades old. It came out when we were like less like when we were single-digit years age.
Voice be?
Damn.
It's like a 1 episode special. It wasn't even good.
I enjoyed it.
But
I enjoyed every episode of SpongeBob.
It was worse than the SquarePants and Leonis episode. That was at least kind of good. It was just like a decent. It was just like a normal episode.
Wait, Sauron's British voice is actually really good though. Try it again.
Okay, but Oodie, do you not have the the whatever song that Squidward sings stuck in your head ever? The dragons will torch everything in the valley. You know that?
What is
I do.
Like Squidward.
That was good, Kamui. That was real good.
That's what it is, Jonathan, bro. Okay, so there's this scene in the D&D movie where this lady's like, Jonathan, no. That's what I imagine he would sound like, bro. I wish I can get the clip for you, bro.
Kamui, can you do your Squidward voice again?
Why do I even bother?
Okay, that's not bad.
I love doing that randomly. They're like, people.
That's
why even bother? Oh Jesus, heck no. Ugh.
SpongeBob.
Get out. So accurate.
No, that's a good one right there.
Mr. Krabs.
Bro, who can we give to a Naruto voice actor for an abridged? Could that work with Ebisu?
I was literally about to just do it aside just because we're doing it. Please wait. I think it's a good argument. You think the Hokage himself was involved in the village uprising?
Oh, I think I said it quite clearly. Like, something like that. Oh, no, that's bad. That's bad.
Oi! All said it quite clearly, mate.
I think I said it.
Oh my god.
I like how, like, 2 months ago, Mel was like, you have to pay me to read this.
No, now he's doing it for fun. Look at that. Now the tides have changed.
Hey, fun trumps everything, okay?
That's the walkie-talkie ways.
Oh, by the way, Kobe's not Chinese anymore.
Bro,
he's a thug now.
What happened here?
What?
Was this made with AI? What is this? What is this art of this panel? What is this Kobe thing?
Thug now. He's not.
Why is there a second face here? Who is this?
You could have said anything else, and you said a thug.
No, Yakuza is Japanese. Like, don't Chinese people have like gang members or something?
Like, look at Kobu's nose. It's a never-ending nose. There's no nose-ending line. It just keeps going to the edge of his face.
Bro, the lines are just not filled in. That's not a problem. Move on.
That's his secret jutsu.
Move on.
Bro.
Jesus. That's such a common thing to do.
No, you know what this...
That's why he knows everything.
I know exactly what this looks like. Okay, I got you exactly what this looks like. It's gonna look like... Let's see.
Wait, Starrun, have you read all of this already?
I read it in an abridged fashion. I kept hopping off and on of the sand stream.
Oh, you were actually kind of there? I thought you were only there for like 30 minutes.
I was there for an hour, but then I left and came back. I just never typed back in chat.
Oh, I see.
Bro, I pulled up on that stream.
I talk to you too much.
And I realized how long the translations take. So I bowed out. I was like, this shit takes
Yeah, no, they do take a long time. What is this?
Yo,
this is the AI that was... This is what happened with Kobu. It's the same thing. That's what happened here.
Nah, bro, he just got a big old head, bro. That's all it is.
It doesn't make sense. Hang on, we can actually work with this.
Hey.
I can remove the speech bubble.
Bro.
All it is like he has a big head and he has stank face. Like he's pissed. He's like frowning his nose.
It doesn't make sense. I'm going to get rid of the speech bubble to prove the point.
To prove
what software are you using for this?
Paint 3D.
Paint 3D can do all that?
Ooh, I forgot to clean glasses. My bad.
Bro, what did you do?
You would have been better off just having Gemini.
Bro, leave Kubo alone, bro. Don't be trying to redraw this man's whole face, bro. This is crazy.
Wait, what are you even trying to do, bro? Jesus, this is why I don't do voices.
This does not work.
And they say you're not a Boruto fan. Bro's literally redrawing the manga.
Exactly.
That's fucking crazy.
Why are you
doing
this?
You fucked that up.
Bro. What are you doing?
Failed.
Bro, you can't do that with a cursor, with like a mouse.
Abort. Try again.
Bro, it looks like Kobu's face was dropped in the microwave.
No. It looks like one of those One Punch Man, like when he makes the funny face. Like the different art style. It looks weird, bro.
You know what this looks like? I know exactly.
What have you done?
He's ruined it, man. He's ruined it.
It looks
Oodie,
like
continue reading. You're gonna give me a headache.
Hang on.
Oi! Hurry up, mate! That's what he's saying.
Which one is it?
I'm so sorry to all the Australian people, by the way.
What are you looking
That's
at?
all I know y'all says, oi.
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 Oi, hurry up,
Australian people say that.
Oh,
Why is everybody a mate?
That's what happened with Kobu, bro. This is why he better meet straight.
Twitching.
That looks cursed. I don't know what.
So what happened here?
Oh my goodness, I keep twitching.
Okay. Anyways,
Sorry.
he's a cultist, bro. Freaking Boro out here. Shikamaru.
It's a clone of my daughter.
Inhibitions. Like the alcohol one, or and helped him escape. He was there alone.
He was there alone.
I love. Okay, this is a fallacy right here. I don't know which one, but it makes sense. I can't think of anything else.
I cannot think of anything else.
Yeah, that's an argument.
Fallacy, actually.
Well, what else could it be? I can't think of anything else. I love that. Something has to happen. There is no show to do. I understand very well.
I really hope that I haven't been missing sound effects, by the way, because we gotta keep our eyes out for these. Because, like I said, there's gonna be one in particular that's a recurring one later on that you will be so happy to see.
Okay. Of course, the opposition is criminal. Of course, the same goes for the rest of the contributors for now. Oh my god!
First, I want you to become Hokage. So Sai did become Hokage. We got whatever you wanted.
The most necessary speech bubble of all time.
Bro, there wasn't any words for that. For the ones that there wasn't words for, I just put dots.
Yeah, there were some that I noticed where it combined or separated things out and just dealt with it.
I mean, you could have just like
to make sure it was
that one was just like straight up not there.
I mean, you absolutely could have just done dramatic effect here. You could have first here, and then I want you to become Hokage here, or first I want you to become, and then ... and then Hokage here. For dramatic effect, it would have been so cool.
I could have, but I wanted to leave the Japanese there because sometimes in like poor translations, there's just random Japanese that never got translated.
Oh my gosh, Kobu's face here is actually kind of cool. Okay, so Sai is gonna be Hokage. That's what we've wanted, though. So I wonder what this
the Daimyo no reference is now ready. It took a while for the proof to emerge.
Hey yo,
what voice is this?
It's just I just made up one.
Okay, so definitely asking Sai to be Hokage. And everything's ready. Everything's ready. Sai is gonna be Hokage.
It's time for Kamui to push his glasses up onto his nose.
This is what we've wanted. See, this also further proves Ikimoto watches the podcast. Okay, I knew it was gonna be Go Go Go. I knew this was gonna be. I knew it was gonna be a recurring.
There's some other ones besides that one, but yeah, I was waiting for Go Go Go.
Yes, to be or not to be, that is the question.
This is mixing. I also love Kobu's smirking.
Is this smirking about this? Yeah,
it's drawn so weirdly. I don't even know if this was his mouth.
I think it is.
It should be.
Yeah, it's his mouth. It's got the lip thing.
This is mixing. I recommend.
Yes.
To be. Go.
The position of Hokage was a privilege granted to the Daimyo Hinokuni. Okay. Great elder, with your permission. Amazing parents. And we agree.
Say Sai is an amazing parent. We agree.
Okay. Okay, let's go back to this translation.
So are we not reacting to the whole other one?
Before going back?
Well, the other one we're ahead on.
That's what I'm saying. No, well, now we've gotten ahead. I thought we were going to do the entire chapter, or are we just going to go little by little?
Oh, I figured we go little by little, but we just go back and forth.
Okay, I thought you wanted to do the entire chapter before going back.
Okay. I figured it makes more, because this way it's fresh in our minds.
Okay.
You have what?
Fresh in our minds.
We'll make it. I have faith. Yep, let's go. It's nourish Kamaru Boruto.
4-hour stream to get to like the first 3 pages pace. Yes, I agree.
Like,
is someone talking? Because I can't hear them.
Sauron.
Yes.
Oh yeah, leave and rejoin Oodie.
Okay.
Are you from the UK? That can't be a genuine question.
Hey, you were so convincing, Sauron.
No, it's really bad.
All the more reason. Yeah, we should have had Blue Star on for that. Sauron, you should just keep being Kobu then.
I'll try. I'm having fun.
For the good translations, not for Miss Anne's bad trans. No, I was
kidding. Hey.
Just doing voices.
Not for the actual translations, but for the for the Boruto TBV Vortex one, we'll just read normal. But for social class, there were too many. So we'll all pitch in with our greatest voices.
Okay. That's fun. It's just, if it's really cringe, I start twitching, so.
Well, it won't be cringe if you're reading nonsense.
Hey. And I can't read out loud for crap.
Oh, by the way, this only amplifies all of my complaints. Because this isn't, oh, Kobu's a good guy now. We know now he's not. He should have wanted to interrogate Shikamaru more than ever before, who he's more sus of than ever before and hates.
Yeah, he thinks that they sabotaged his interrogation.
Exactly. Oh, pretentious. If it comes down to this, then our hypothesis that Boruto is in contact with the Shinju suddenly seems that much more
I don't see how this is such a reach. Just because Boruto and Shikamaru are in contact does not amplify Boruto and the Shinju being in contact. That's not how that works.
I think
this
there's
is a
more
nonsensical conclusion.
No, I think the event in its totality leans more towards that likelihood.
No, it doesn't. They killed Mamushi.
I think it leans more towards that likelihood than nothing.
I don't think so. I think this is entirely them just forcing that conclusion.
I completely... You don't see how it's not even like 1% more likely.
No, I don't think it has any impact on that. Boruto's consistently been killing these Shinju, and they noticed.
The Mamushi invasion happened.
The Shinju invasion was entirely irrelevant to the interrogation.
Well, first of all, killing like 2 Mamushi clones really doesn't matter when there's
they
like
don't even know how his
Mamushi
ability
clones.
works. From their perspective, he just killed Mamushi.
That's not true, because they know that Mamushi is all across the village.
Do they know that?
Yes, they knew that.
Did the elders know that he even invaded? Can you send me evidence that they were even aware until they were just told about it?
Well, were they in the village? Because Mamushi was everywhere across the village.
Did they even leave their house?
Mamushi's probably inside their house.
I don't think so. He wasn't going out of his way to do that, so...
That's an argument from ignorance. I'm glad that you laughed at that.
Okay, yeah. I mean...
See, like, again, looking at it that way, it only seems natural. There's also enough evidence to suggest the possibility that Boruto lured of those Shinju to the village. Like, okay, he at least says possibility as opposed to, like, it's the most likely thing. But it's like, again, like, that's such a reach.
Well, it's not about being the most likely, it's about it being more likely.
I don't think it's any more likely that he's in cahoots with the Shinju.
It's that much more plausible.
Because that had nothing to do with why Kobu lost consciousness and left the room.
It doesn't have to.
That much more plausible implies
that's but that's not why they're saying it's more likely.
Not the most minuscule, nothing increased.
That's not why they're saying it's more likely. The Mamushi invasion happened during the interrogation. That's beyond coincidental timing.
Well, it's not. It literally is coincidental timing.
It is coincidental timing, but it's ridiculously coincidental timing. They would understand that.
No, not necessarily, considering Kobu's interrogation apparently took like 5 days for just Konohamaru.
It's also coincidental timing for Boruto to save Kobu from Mamushi at the last minute.
See, that one is coincidental timing, but again, for Boruto and Shikamaru, okay, I'd say, yeah, they've got a point. But like, the Mamushi part, not necessarily.
Why?
Because Mamushi's already was just invading everywhere. He wasn't targeting Mamushi. He wasn't targeting Kobu. He only went after Kobu when the Boruto Shikamaru questionable people took Kobu and brought him outside. Mamushi didn't go. If Mamushi entered the interrogation, I'd say, okay, you got something. But they like brought him out to an invasion that was already happening that wasn't targeted towards Kobu at all.
To be fair, okay, so to be fair, this is just Ikimoto's bad writing. But
exactly.
Well, no, I haven't got to my thing yet, but I love that you say exactly preemptively.
Okay. He has prescience, okay? There you go.
Well, he doesn't need it. He just already knows.
I don't need your elaboration. I know I agree.
Yeah, so this just goes back to Shikamaru immediately telling Kobu, I can't go, there's an invasion, if I leave, I'll die trying to get to you. And then he does, and then isn't attacked. That looks beyond sus.
Yeah, that is funny. That is bad writing, but...
This is ridiculous.
But anyway. Back to the
Kubo is such a breath of fresh air, bro. Like, he just says it plain and keeps it simple, bro. Everybody else be on some bullshit. I like it. I rock with it.
No, but I still think that there's an association here. Anyways.
I've been on the train of the Boruto and the Shinju being allies is such a force they hate Boruto conclusion. Like Boruto Shikamaru, there's so much evidence. Okay, it makes sense. But Boruto and the Shinju, they're just saying that because they hate the dude. They're
Kamui.
All the obvious evidence against
No, but Kamui, they originally came up with the conclusion because they hate the dude. But the reason the conclusion is more likely now...
bias, except there's no actual confirmation to give them the bias. They're just biased.
The reason it's more likely now is for a conclusion that is foundationally biased, but the reason isn't out of bias.
It's like the most nothing of all time. They just picked something out of a hat and said that, yeah, that's evidence. Boruto breathed in Konoha. That's evidence that he's in cahoots with the Shinji. That's what this feels like.
It feels like the most orchestrated thing of all time.
I don't think the Mamushi part does, no.
I completely disagree.
Because if that's the case, why are they delaying? Why doesn't Boruto show up sooner? Why does Inojin have to dance around Mamushi for like 20 minutes and Kobu's rotten old body?
If anything, that's further proof. They can't kill Kobu. They have to stall waiting for Boruto to get there. You think Kobu's the civilian can survive against
why do they have to wait for Boruto?
5 Mamushis?
Doesn't he know when to be there?
Well, Boruto's not there is the point. So why aren't they killing Kobu?
What happened to the plan, with this orchestrated plan?
Who knows? It went wrong somewhere. It could also be that you need Kobu to dance around for a little bit, so he's really scared.
He's not scared. He's not even conscious.
He becomes conscious.
Yeah, after Boruto kills them all.
No, I'm pretty sure that Kobu's conscious before, though.
Oh, yeah, for like a quarter of a second, yes.
So there you go. But, yeah, so Kobu saw it.
But yeah, but Kobu doesn't even have time to process it.
But again, that's the point, is that... Kobu's freaking dancing around for 20 minutes. Yeah, you can say Kobu didn't know. He's probably told after fact anyways, who knows. But the fact that Boruto came the moment he woke up is also really coincidental timing.
Yeah, again, my point is not Boruto sus. It's Boruto in Shinju allegiance is my like they're just being stupid thing.
I don't think so. I think that makes perfect sense.
Because for example, you see the whole thing seems orchestrated. If let's just say hypothetically Boruto and Shikamaru did orchestrate that, they don't need Mamushi in on the plan at all for it to be orchestrated.
Well, they do say that up here.
No, they're saying they think Boruto is in cahoots with the Shinju.
That's not what he's saying. He's saying the possible that Boruto lured the Shinju to the village.
Okay, but okay, you could say that's a different thought, but because he's bouncing off of Koharu's thing and literally saying, looking at it that way, only seems natural. It seems that he agrees with her, which that works in contact with the Shinju.
That's not true. He's saying her thing makes sense, but he's saying there's also, which implies there's a different other secondary thing. So her thing, yeah, I get it. Here's another thing.
In addition, rather than like separate, that could be like expanding upon it further. That's at least how I initially was viewing it. Is that it's like not only that, but he also did this. But I do agree that luring doesn't really make sense in that context. But that could also just be translational stuff to where.
Well, Miss And?
You know.
Yep, you'll definitely make it to the end of the chapter.
I mean, what do you mean, like, in terms of translation? Like,
Lured.
Like when it's just lore versus in contact with the Shinju and lured the Shinju to the village. Like, so obviously when we look at in contact, that's suggesting like allegiance. But luring them to the village doesn't suggest allegiance, but more like Boruto's using them to his advantage.
Let me check on that. I have it pulled up on my laptop.
Like, are they saying two different ideas, or are they trying to agree with each other?
Because here's the thing, Kamui. The idea here is that Boruto, from Kobu's perspective, Kobu thinks Boruto is trying to play the hero, and that Kobu is, or that Boruto's orchestrating this whole thing, so that Boruto's the good guy.
But my point is, it's okay. What Homura says, Homura is the man for anyone wondering. I think that's reasonable. It's Koharu that I've got a bone to pick. She's been saying nonsensically all this time.
But he says Hirita, which means lured. So yeah, it's not necessarily implying that he's like in cahoots with them, but he just like he drew them towards the village.
Now, is Koharu implying they're in cahoots?
Yeah,
she's saying our hypothesis. Like, they've been on the same page on this. So I don't know why he would be having a different theory.
Yeah, it's Tsushiteoru toいう仮説. It's just like Tsushite is like through or like connecting with somebody. So, or like Boruto is yeah, so they're working together kind of.
Yes, yeah, I feel like so they're just presenting two completely different ideas, but like she's acting like they're on the same page. Apparently they're not.
I don't think there's a problem with this because she's saying our old original hypothesis is likely, and he's saying this also new hypothesis is also likely.
I just hate Koharu.
Clearly.
Yeah.
And her stupid theories.
But Kamui, if Boruto's...
Oodie, you're gonna love this one. Right now, Koharu is Fabrino's circles. That's where we're at right now.
What?
She's circling the 10 tails and saying that's the 10 tails' literal eye. That's what she's doing here, and I'm not having any of it.
So Kamui, let me put it this way. I think it would be entirely reasonable, assuming that Boruto's trying to trick Kobu. I think it's entirely reasonable to assume that he's in alliance with both Shikamaru and the Shinju for this whole thing that he orchestrated. Because you need both. You can't have one or the other.
My problem is that's their only evidence, quote unquote evidence. Because again, they didn't have evidence for their actual hypothesis. They just hated him. So they don't have any evidence for the illusions whatsoever. They only have evidence to the contrary. So that's my problem. Like, if it was like they already had like 10 pieces of evidence and they're going to say, oh, well, they already have all this evidence. This just seems like another piece of evidence. That's fine. But that doesn't actually apply here because they never had anything. They were just saying it because they hate the dude.
But that's what I was saying. That's fine.
It only works as evidence when there's already a good foundation of evidence. Without it, it's just like, yeah, that could be true, and it could easily not be true. It's not really saying anything. As you could say, it's 0.01% chance. I don't care about that. I want something actually noticeable.
But Kamui, we agree. Because, yes, the original old hypothesis was based on their bias. To be fair, you also admitted bias because you hate them.
Actual evidence. Again, this type of evidence would only work if there was a foundation. Because there's no foundation, it's not that much more. That much more implies a noticeable increase, not a 0.001% more. Okay, that's not what that's implying.
Just because something is ludicrous without evidence, if there's suddenly evidence, that evidence makes it valid.
No, this evidence doesn't work as evidence without actual foundation. Because it's not evidence. It's just saying it could be true. It could be possible. Yeah, sure. It could easily not be possible. This isn't really changing the weights at all.
I completely disagree. Anyways.
Why are you arguing over somebody?
We're not arguing. We're talking about the present moment. Sauron and his motive remains enigmatic in the present moment.
Okay.
But the association alone is enough to make them look guilty.
I agree.
Wait just a moment. Is this not all a bit irrational? Oh, Ikimoto, he's talking to us right now. He knows how we feel. He's admitting that Kobu's irrational. It's like you're accusing the Hokage of staining his hands with treason. What's with the bolts this chapter?
Okay.
That's 2 in 1 panel.
Okay, Kamui, I wanna keep reading the Kobu Sai dialogue. I'm Kobu, you're Sai, as if we're trying to like arguably explain to Sauron the argument that we were continuing to have just now. That's how I started, and it sounds like that's how you were continuing it. So
Exactly.
You sort of got away from that a little bit here. If you would have tried that again.
I read that. Oh, well,
From, like,
wait just a moment. Okay. Is this not all a bit irrational? It's like you're accusing the Hokage of staining his hands with treason.
Indeed. That is precisely what I'm intending to do. It should be a fairly logical conclusion. In fact, that's the only one I can come to, Kamui. The one who released Boruto's restraints and aided in an escape was none other than Naruto. There must be concrete proof somewhere. I swear I'll find it.
Sweat.
Taking part in assisting a criminal is a serious crime. Of course, the other collaborators, okay, hard to blame as well. But first, the person at the top needs to take responsibility. I already reported this matter to the daimyo. It's only a matter of time until he gives his consent.
Daimyo.
Consent?
I'm gonna choke on my food, bro.
Duh, for the current Hokage, Narushikamaru's dismissal.
Okay, what happened to the
Could I elaborate it on daimyo?
Whatever here.
It's
at the bottom of that section. Not quite the very bottom.
So an hour and 40 turned an hour and 20.
Working on it.
I told you guys, you can get to the end.
I told you, Oodie, honestly, I think we're better off just reading the stupid version first, and then just the ending, and just going back to this later.
It'd be so unfortunate to come back a week later.
It would.
Possibly Monday. Possibly.
Bro, there's there's no way y'all still in Kubo, bro. No fucking way. That's crazy.
Yes way.
I just finished the chapter. That's tough.
Well, forcibly removing the Hokage is special permission only allotted to the, as Oodie would say, daimyo, the fire country. It depends on finding proof of Shikamaru's treason, Mello. Lord, the Japanese stagers, if I have your consent.
Japanese stagers.
What?
Daimyo.
Oh,
listen.
Well, you know, Mello, maybe we would have been done with the Kobu part by now if you didn't interrupt us.
I'm calling it right now. Konohamaru is about to be the next Hokage. I'm calling it.
Oh, shoot, I need to change my head.
Oh, you think so? I was thinking it was going to be Sai.
Well, yeah, in the other version, it already is Sai.
Exactly.
I think Konohamaru's like, I think he thinks Konohamaru's like dumb, or like a moron. But he also has prestige, so he's easy to control. So he has like the legacy, and he's also like easy to control and manipulate.
The control is interesting because he definitely thinks that Konohamaru's on Boruto's side. But if he's easy to control, then I could see it not mattering for Kobu. So I could see that for sure.
Yeah, I kind of had the same thought.
So that chapter.
Anyway, yeah, I was about to say the same thing.
Yeah, bro, it'd be so unfortunate if he had to come back a week later, wouldn't it? It'd be so unfortunate.
Like I said,
I still can't believe with diswhistle here.
Diswhistle?
And they say
diswhistle.
And they say the other one.
By the way, chat, I give this chapter a 9 out of 10. I think that's where I'm gonna settle on for now.
What's your rating?
Until the official.
Well, Melo, I'm really curious in your rating for the other version of the chapter when all is said and done.
We'll see.
Decision lead. Go ahead. Okay, to go. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, I see where this is going.
Yes, to go. We should have translated the Shikamaru's paper.
That's just like smoke.
Dan, if you can tell me what that says, I'll translate it right now.
Have those smoke cloud things been there all the time? And I just haven't noticed.
Yeah.
But every time they smoke a cigarette, that's always there.
Yeah.
I'm gonna smoke in the cover.
It is.
But like visually like that. like little clouds.
I think it's worse in this chapter. Usually it's drawn better, but yeah, it's always there.
Well, you know, I'm noticing that as a reoccurring theme with this chapter.
So that one looks like
also, yeah, Shikamaru's eyes here.
That looks like a leaf, and that looks like an organ.
Yeah. What is he? Our version of cocky?
No, actually, they both look like leaves.
But I'm saying, like, why are the smoke plumes so thick? Like, why are they like that? Like, how does that work? Like, is he like?
Yeah, they don't usually look this bad.
They're like.
Also, why are they so far to the side? How did one get over here and one all the way over here?
That's what I'm saying. Like, has it always been this weird? And I just never noticed.
This is not how smoke works.
Exactly. That's exactly why I brought it up.
Doesn't work that way. Unless there's a fan, a ceiling fan. That's maybe.
We could have blown it out like either side.
No, we can see the ceiling here. You can't even use that.
Hey, bro.
I hope Konohamaru doesn't start smoking, bro, when he becomes Hokage.
Why would he?
He's a Saratobi.
He is a Saratobi.
He would have started if he was going to.
So Miss Ann, that's not necessarily true. Miss Ann,
can
you tell what the writing on Shikamaru's paper says?
No.
Are you?
That's a first for you.
It says,
Miss Ann, I don't believe you.
Actually, Miss Ann, I've got a good one. The written exam, EBQ's written exam.
I trust her ability.
Can you
I don't think this is actually.
Can we try the written exam questions and see if you can read those at some point?
Yeah, can you read these lines, Miss Ann?
I turned it upside down for you, so this is right side up.
Yeah, no, I got nothing.
Yeah, bro, these lines are crazy. He's talking about how he wants to. Never mind. Never mind.
It's clearly a policy to deforest half of Konoha because he hates trees. There you go.
Oh my gosh! Did I write this in Powerscaling? Okay. Stupid argument. So if we're going to say that, like Yamato, who made Konoha after Pain's invasion, if we're going to say Hashirama made Konoha, that downscales Hashirama because of how easily Konoha is always destroyed by, like, paper bombs or Orochimaru snakes or Pain Shinra Tensei. That's Hashirama's wood. Bro, Hashirama's wood durability is awful. Right? There you go. There's your argument.
That's funny. Yeah, so we can put Pain over Hashirama. That's fine with me.
Yeah, I'm okay with that. You know, I know.
And Orochimaru snakes, of course.
Yes. Oh my god.
Wait 1 second, hold on. I'm writing something down to do the written exam.
I mean, there's no way. There's no way this had to be you. This can't be Google Translate or whatever. This had to be you who wrote this. There's no way.
Hold on a minute before we go ahead.
I'm stuck on it. I'm gonna let you read this line.
Give me a minute. I keep messing this up because I'm getting distracted talking to you.
There's so much to write down.
Okay, I finished writing that down. I got it. Which one are we on? Top right. Oh, yes. Okay, this is the one. This is the one that I was waiting. Waiting for. Okay, yeah. It did this. Age generation. This is the Boy Scout group. I follow the days. Oh, sorry, we're not gonna. What should Shikamaru's voice be?
Yep, 30 minutes to eat.
That's not Shikamaru. That's the one of the sensory ninja.
Oh, here. Okay, you know what? We did Konomaharu. We have to do We have to do Shimakaru. Shikahamaru. I feel like.
Nara Hikamaru. I think is what. Nara's Hikamaru.
Nara's Hikamaru. Yeah, it's okay. Where's Gaby Wavy? It's so good.
Yes, Nara's
Hikamaru. I'm also just gonna write down because I said it.
Shikahamaru.
Yeah, Shikahimaru, as if it's like a first name and a second last name.
Shikahamaru.
Shikamaru.
It's so good.
Yeah, Oodie, no. The translations did pull up Boy Scout group, and I was so happy when I saw it.
Oh, I also wanted to add. Okay. Because I realized this the other day. Because omnipotence is a canon thing in Boruto now, which is the Naruto universe. This means when the Naruto data book describes Kakashi as omnipotence, That's not hyperbole. We have what omnipotence is in universe.
Same with Kimimaro.
Same with Kimimaro. It's only an observer. It's canon.
What did the data book say about Kakashi?
He's omnipotent.
And we have omnipotence in universe now. It's canon.
I mean, I don't look, anything you want to give Kakashi, I'm game. So I'm not disagreeing with that. I think Kakashi is omnipotent. Okay.
As long as you're okay with us also giving it to Kimimaro.
Nah, bro. Yeah. It's just nah.
No, although the Mel, you've got bones to pick with you.
That was good. That was good.
Kimimaro is just more consistent. Oh, actually, I didn't even realize that.
Oh, you didn't do that on purpose? Oh, that was fire. I like that.
that
was good. That was good. That was a nice little pleasant surprise. No, I'm not biased for Kimimaro, so I can't give him that. But I am biased.
You should be, Mellow. But anyway, 8th generation, this is the Boy Scouts group. I followed the days inside and outside the house.
Wait. Is that Mickey Mouse that you're trying to do?
Well, that seems like a pretty good Boy Scout voice. What you think?
You know what? In the Naruto abridged, Naruto's a chain smoker, so you could just do that voice for Shikamaru.
In one of them.
Why? Of all people. Why not like Lord?
Well, say other in your chain smoker voice.
Like I'm in the countryside.
In your chain, do we have chain smoker voices?
Let's go back. Yeah,
a few minutes ago, when that extra ass on us chakra information, I feel like I'm in the countryside.
So are we gonna rant about this? Did Ikimoto retcon this? What does it say in the actual?
Yeah. Oh well, no, not necessarily, because it could be that we don't really have the specifics of when. It's kind of weird, but I was gonna say when Amado shut Koji down, that could be why. But at the same time, it's not like Koji was doing a jutsu to do that. He just wasn't registering because they didn't notice. So unless they updated the system, and that's the first time Koji's been in the village, because Koji hasn't been in the village, his frogs have, but not his actual Koji himself. So it could be that the village just updated their system, because like hypothetically, they want to know when Boruto or Sasuke returned from the village, so they changed their system to be able to detect, because we saw that they detected a matching chakra for Sasuke, which in the past wouldn't have gone off. So that could be why they're now noticing it.
See, the problem there is what Hiruzen tells to Itachi when Itachi leaves the village. He says he's not going to change the password or whatever, so
that's
that
a different system anyway. That's a different system that makes no sense.
Why does that make no sense? He's saying that he's not going to make Itachi a bad guy to the system so Itachi can get inside.
No, what it is that he didn't change the code to enter the barrier, so Itachi would still know the code. So Itachi pushes the buttons to whatever the code is. He types in the password, and he just gets in undetected because he knows the password. It's a different system from what they're using here. It doesn't really make sense anyway, but
I don't think it's a different system. I think it's the same system. You can say it's an updated system.
No, because
I think it's like this. I think it was still Yamanaka back in the day. I think Hiruzen's talking about Yamanaka bubble.
Yeah, but the problem is that because the reason why Itachi knew in the first place is because the Anbu knew it, so they could get in and out of the village and stuff. But it's like, why do they need this? Why is this relevant to them?
So I'm pretty sure the explanation there was not that Itachi got in because he knew, but that he hacked it so Kisame could get in, or whatever. Because Itachi could go in freely, but Kisame couldn't.
Well, no, it's the same thing. Hiruzen didn't change the code so that Itachi just would still know it.
I don't think Itachi has to
is how
do
anything. Yes, but
I'm saying I don't think Itachi has to do anything. I think Itachi can just walk in freely without doing anything, and he's not detected. But Kisame would have been.
I mean, it's possible, but when Hiruzen, like, Itachi leaves, Hiruzen tells him, yeah, I won't change the code for you so you can come back to visit. So it's not why Hiruzen say he's doing it so that Itachi can visit.
How I interpret that is more of he's not changing the code for the barrier, but that he's not changing Itachi's signature for the code or whatever. So he's not making Itachi set off the alarm or the registry or whatever.
But yeah, but this again though, that's one that's if you're gonna the statements that are made, just like Payne's statement, the Hero's statement, align to one thing versus two separate things. So you're adding more than it's so Arkham's razor or whatever. Yeah, you're not doing that. And two is that
Arkham, what like the Batman City?
Yeah, exactly. You made me lose my train of thought.
I'm so sorry.
The other thing is also depending on Orochimaru, because if Orochimaru just didn't split up anyway.
Arkham is an asylum. What?
It's also a razor.
Bro. Wait, what? There's an Arkham razor?
I mean, low key.
Yeah,
Kamui,
Arkham Razor. Yeah.
Kamui, do you think?
Oh, that's funny.
Kamui, low key,
Wait.
the face snatching jutsu might just give you that person's chakra signature
Occam's
because
razor?
ignoring the Yamanaka bubble, like
Close
someone
enough.
would have realized.
So then the question from there is, if Orochimaru, well, first of all, Orochimaru didn't do that on the
razor.
outside the village. He did it inside the village anyway. So
Well, he had to do it for Rasa.
No, I'm saying that for when he got in the Forest of Death, he took the faces of those people outside the Forest of Death site, like seemingly in the village still.
No, but he probably walked up to them as Rasa.
I don't think he killed Rasa yet by that point.
You guys have one
Interesting.
hour.
I think he did that by
Less than an hour.
in the 1 month time skip.
It's very confusing.
We don't know.
We don't even know why he killed.
chapter's, like,
Oh,
really
I was thinking
cool.
about it, Kami, because you said that Orochimaru killed 2 Hokage. You could argue technically he killed a 0
No, I said
Hokage.
Tsukage.
It's a nice chapter, but
Oh yeah,
reminding them does
Tsukage. Yeah.
nothing.
But because Hiruzen took himself
read the
out, and
chapter
then you could
summary?
argue Kimimaro's the one that took out Rasa.
Okay, you could, but like
Seven
that's
point
not
five?
how the story treats it. So
What is the
also Orochimaru, literally, we were shown in the anime. He got the
Commit
finishing
to
blow.
a
He
number.
killed Rasa.
Bro, I can't ever commit to a number.
So it's
Alright,
somewhere
anyway,
between 7 and 8. Okay.
Yeah.
Next page.
That's why
Well, I
said
also want to
reading
add
that.
that Obito.
Yeah,
I don't think
Jordan,
Obito ever even knew the code in the first place. I think Obito just he wasn't updated to set off the alarm because he was dead, or at least he was presumed dead.
The other possible interpretation is that because of Kamui phasing whatnot, he's not really there, and that could also be it.
Oh, I don't
as
think
well.
that's it at all. I think he was absolutely.
I don't think so
physically present.
either. I think it's just a chakra register thing. It also could be the other possible thing though is that it could be a thing to where it only senses you as you cross the barrier, so Obito teleports directly inside the barrier, so he might just not go off because he's.
I don't think that's the case because clearly that's not happening with Jiraiya or what was it, Koji?
That's true in this context, but that could be different from what Kishimoto was writing in back then. Also, this
You could
isn't-
say that it's updated, but also Boruto when he teleports, it automatically happens in chapter 1. Same with Code, who's not.
So again,
crossing
but
that.
again, that could be a change, updated system, better
Yeah,
system.
but when Pain actually that right there would tell you when Pain throws the animal.
That's
path,
what I
the
was
animal
going to go
path
back to
summons.
look and see. Do they say they sense them, or do they just see that there's 6 people?
Yeah. To be fair, immediately the very first thing they do is shoot off rockets everywhere. So
Exactly.
yeah, that's some of the things. For some reason, they just go crazy.
Yeah, okay, but it's the coolest thing ever. It's when the Osteropath starts shooting his head missiles and stuff.
Head miss?
All right, anyway.
I didn't ask a question. I did not ask a question.
What's wrong?
Ooh, head missiles.
Anyways, it's clear that the village, I don't think it's necessarily registering everyone because there's thousands of people entering and exiting
Actually,
the
I'm
village
looking
per day.
I'm looking at what this is saying. This could potentially, it depends on whether they went back and looked or not, but they're saying there's something strange about the village entry log. A few minutes ago, someone matching Lord Jiraiya's chakra entered the village. It could be a thing to where it shows up for all of them, they just don't get an alert for it. But if they were to go back and look, they could find it. It's possible.
Because it is saying a few minutes ago, not right now.
Exactly, because they didn't immediately alert them. I don't know why they wouldn't otherwise. So it could be a
Okay.
thing to where they just happen to look back for whatever reason, and as a result, they're noticing this and like, wait, this doesn't make
Interesting.
sense.
Could do that, yeah. I think that makes more sense because again, like Sauron,
I
you probably have
agree.
the most memory of this. But in the episode Boruto Naruto Next Generations, the the sensory unit episode, you know the one, because they're preparing about Kara. They're saying that thousands of people enter and exit per day. Do they need to shut down the village gates or so people can't go in and out?
The Aoon episode.
Yeah. So this is when they're upgrading the barrier. And the point is that it's registering unknown chakra signatures or the threats, not just everyone.
Yes.
Yeah, so then if your chakra signature is registered, you can just walk in and out.
Yeah.
So I think that would just apply in the past as well, like everyone.
Yeah, exactly. So I think it makes more sense if they just happen to find this by chance, looking back, rather than like getting an alert.
Well, I think that's how it always has worked. That's why I think that what Hiruzen was saying is that he's going to leave Itachi's chakra signature as registered instead of changing it to be going off as an alarm threat.
Yeah, I don't think that. I mean, I don't know, because like that's just not how it's worded. And there's also Orochimaru. Is it Hiruzen do that for him too?
Yes. I mean, old man Hiruzen was really nice.
But you also think he's evil, so.
Well, you know. It's the latest.
But anyway. What's wrong?
But this is just weird because this means that, in Naruto Next Generations, Koji could have just been coincidentally caught. Just taking a gamble.
That's my problem with it, is that it would have been that easy.
Same with Obito, same with Itachi, same with like anyone.
Yeah, it's like Orochimaru was in the tuning exams for like a month.
Exactly. It doesn't work. Koji, what on earth? What is Shikamaru's public response going to be to Jiraiya in the village out of nowhere? This is huge. The village doesn't think Jiraiya's... This is brand new. A revelation to them. Oh my gosh.
I'm not sure. And I'm not just saying that to like lie. I actually don't know what he says because I didn't pay attention.
Yeah. I don't think he says anything. Copy that. Let's keep this
case classified and take care of this ourselves.
Okay. Well, obviously, I don't know what's going to happen, if something's going to happen, if the leaf is going to go to them or do anything in this chapter.
A similar case involving a Kara member has been previously confirmed. So now they're looking back and seeing that Koji did this in the past. Like, they're realizing. Well, actually, what are they talking about? They never knew Koji was in the village. They just didn't know that.
Well, yeah, then that has to be referencing the anime.
Did they ever actually know, or did just Kakashi?
Well, Kakashi would have reported it. Same with Team Ino Shikacho.
But what did they report specifically?
Gaara was in the village, and they also. Koji tried to like steal stuff.
I know, like the episode, but I gotta go back and see like what they like said. Did they think it was Kara or just some guy?
It was pretty clearly they knew it was Kara.
Wait, hold on. I zoned out. What
but Ichiban would never reference the anime, so that can't be the explanation here.
Why would anybody shoot on Brock Lesnar? I don't know why you would do that to yourself.
Wait, what are you questioning is a reference to the anime? This line right here?
Yeah, the episode where Kakashi fights Koji.
I didn't know that Koji was in the village.
So do you think this is what this is referencing, Sauron? That episode?
A previously case of has been possibly concerned.
Because to be fair, Kamui, I do think it's just as likely over the time skip off screen, they just looked through the logs and realized Koji was in the village months ago or whatever.
Well, I'm thinking more that they went back now and saying like it's been confirmed, and so the best explanation, if you're going to go manga only at least, would be that this is around the time when Delta invades. They could be interpreting as okay, when Delta invades, there was also this Jiraiya signature, so Kara. They could be making that.
I was thinking of Delta,
but it feels like they just knew it was Kara for sure.
It also just doesn't make sense because they're referencing Jiraiya here. Then separately, they're saying a Kara member.
I would have
exactly.
Because they don't think Jiraiya's Kara members.
Yeah.
They only knew that Koji was in the village in the anime version.
Yes, so I'm thinking I'm doubling down because there's something Kara member here. So I think they're referring to Delta there. and they're saying a similar case of Jiraiya's chakra signature being when a Kara member invaded, which would be Delta.
That's weird though, because they like know Delta by name for years, who has been on their side for years.
Yeah.
So I feel like it's, if anything, it's more likely to be Jigen.
5 a.m.
Jigen could be
working on it.
Okay, to be fair, this is a relevant topic at least. Jigen could work as well, technically, because Koji's there the whole time.
The funniest thing, because Ikimoto doesn't watch the anime, he's referencing the anime opening where all of Kara is attacking. He's referencing Boro.
All right.
Yeah, Boro.
Conversation too long. Scroll down.
That's possible.
Right now.
Copy that. Yes, you should take
Where
example.
is he right now?
Let's scroll down.
So do you think Koji woke up on his own, or did Amado wake him up?
Amado.
Because
you said that so Japanese.
He did. Because if Koji's waking up on his own, Delta, the original the second Delta, woke up on her own as well, probably.
Gotta clean my glasses again.
She's just out in the
That'd
world
be crazy
somewhere.
if like the shutdown Delta and the Kara hideout just did wake up and she's evil. We get Delta versus Delta.
She comes back, yes, all this time later, like
I'd be
40
down for
chapters
that,
in.
bro.
Delta screw Shin stole the 10 tails. The evil Delta did.
Yes.
That's so good. That actually worked.
Okay,
she would
I'm
like
down
know
for
the
bigger
coordinates as well, or whatever.
Yeah,
Bro, why do I have 21 viewers, bro? What are y'all watching right now? We already finished the chapter.
Why? Y'all should
Shout
go home.
Thanks for watching. 1.67 out of 10.
Okay, actually, Daigo would love my version of the chapter.
Oh my god.
He would love reacting to my bad Naruto.
Bro, you should give Daigo the chapter and tell him this is the worst chapter yet, and say the like don't say anything on translation. Just say they're the official translations.
Bro.
Yeah.
You should send Daigo. Tell him to react on stream.
Yeah.
Air quote hates Boruto. He loves Boruto.
Yeah.
Bro, Kamui, please do that. Please do that.
He just knows how to milk the fan base, which I respect.
I could just like tell him like you need to react to this version of the chapter. Trust me.
They'd be too sensitive. They need somebody like Daigo out there, okay?
It'd be like Ikimoto is schizophrenic. Look at this.
I just like the idea, like for the Naruto one especially, I think Daigo could just join us for reading that.
5 a.m.
Yes.
We stop.
Yeah. 5 a.m. Yeah, it's a handcuffs.
Can y'all get like
Steel dog catching technology? You can't control the frogs with this.
Steel dog catching technology.
Steel dog technology.
I love the random just Japanese on his eyebrow.
Man, that's
one character.
Nah, this is some AI shit, bro.
You can't control with a frog with this.
Ishiki? We have Ishiki.
Yeah, so I am curious. Oh wait.
You can't control the frog.
Ishiki's alive?
It is good.
Oh shit, Ishiki's alive?
I guess Mello, you were right. The Otsuki do use omnipotence more than we thought.
Yeah, he's gonna come back and do nothing again. That's tough.
That's the Jutsu healing handcuffs. I won't be able to use my
You're gonna get beat by the local
frog
15-year-old again.
I'm surprised to find that. Against an Otsuki, you were able to stay alive. Well done.
Those cuffs are OP.
So yeah, I feel like this corroborates what I was saying, that Ishiki probably thought that Koji was gonna die too.
I'm surprised.
In fact, okay, Sauron and Mello.
No, Amino
we'll get your interpretations.
You were able to stay alive. Well done.
So Sauron and Mello, do you feel like Ishiki thought that Koji was gonna bleed out and die from the wounds he sustained in the fight?
Yeah, when he said like, "Come on, I wonder if he's gonna go kill Amado himself." When he said that, did you think that Koji was gonna die, or did you think he was gonna go do that?
I don't think he cared for the specificity of how he died.
Exactly.
I just think he assumed he was just gonna die. Like he would have no way of knowing how he went down, anyways.
I don't think he cared either way.
And that's what I said. I don't think he thought about it. Period. He just said, "I don't have time for this. I don't care."
He's like, whatever. If you die, you die. If you don't, you don't. I don't care. I'm busy. We're moving on.
There was a cool theory. Well, you guys haven't finished the part where the theory is relevant, so I'll let you finish.
I think he
And they
thought he
won't
was going to die. He just didn't care about him. But Kamui, no, that's completely unfair to frame it that way, as if, oh, he's gonna go kill Koji. Koji's gonna go kill Amado because he's gonna live to go kill him. He's gonna go kill him, and he's gonna go die himself. I'm not saying he's gonna die the second he teleports away.
Ninja
Okay,
really
but
are
Oodie, if he's bleeding
out,
chakra. Arms and bones crushed and whatnot, he's in no position to be.
Yeah, they're just humans.
Killing Amado. He has to heal to do
like
that. And if he's healed to do
Amado's
that,
not in any position to defend himself
Wayne
against the
in this exact
ninja.
situation, he would escape this.
Well, Bruce Wayne has been in this situation probably many a times.
There's no way Batman couldn't get out of this, bro. So like that's what I'm saying. Like ninja are shit without chakra. Like they have like no skills at all, bro. Without
Batman's been locked up several times.
But that's what I'm saying. Like even Batman could get out of these cuffs. He could get out of these cuffs. He could get out of those restraints and just beat him with like a batarang or some shit.
It would take time, though.
Amado's supposed to be civilian level, by the way, Kamui.
Oh.
Okay, but the civilian level is going to be better than a guy who's bleeding out with his whole half of his body crushed like he had.
Bro, it's Orochimaru, bro. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? He's at the end of the chapter, so you should finish reading.
Exactly.
Orochimaru.
By the way, Kamui, as if Ishiki said he thought he was going to succeed or not.
All right.
Not the problem here.
The point is he's going to go try because he thinks he's angry.
See how Oodie's continuing to be the problem?
5 a.m.
Say, well done. Long time no see.
By the way, sorry. Sasuke lied and said his sword techniques are Uchiha, but he got that from fucking Orochimaru. He's a liar and a swagger.
Thank you. That's what I said. I had a whole debate with whoever that was.
Uchiha sword techniques. Those are fucking Orochimaru. Okay.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Orochimaru taught him it.
He just labeled this shit Uchiha. I call it a day.
Exactly. No Uchihas are using the technique. Okay, they don't even use swords all that much. I'm glad Mello at least agrees with me.
I mean, to be fair, that's not true at all. Like the best Uchihas all use swords.
No, it's not true. Madara uses a sickle, not a sword. Itachi's I'm not gonna count because it's a Susanoo sword.
No, Itachi used the sword. What are you talking about?
Let's get back.
Yeah, he used it in the Anbu, then immediately ditched it.
Yeah, when he's in Uchiha.
Wait, he ditched it when he became a stronger Uchiha.
Barney song.
I'm not even going to count post Uchiha clan because he's not a part of the Uchiha clan. He's just an Uchiha.
You know what, Oodie, we're about to play the Teletubbies theme if you don't read this chapter.
What does that even mean?
Wow, whoopsie, wow.
Yo, she watches that too.
Already
prepared. She watches Wubsy. She watches Sesame Street. She's like,
I hope you don't resent me too badly.
It's good that people are still watching that.
Yeah, so Oodie, yeah, this is where I was talking about one of two. This is the rant, and so this just confirms, like, further confirms Ikimoto retcon Koji.
Exactly. Yeah. Also, Amado's feeling bad about this, as if he didn't plan.
So that one again. I'll let you continue reading the chapter. I'll let you continue reading the chapter because I've seen enough from my translation project there. But you could say that Amado's just lying, and not just because of part 1, but because of two blue vortex stuff that he's thought to himself. I don't think that was a lie. So either Amado got retcon too, we'll get to it, or Amado's lying. But Koji, no. I don't think Koji lied to both Boruto and Amado. He's being genuine. He just got retcon.
Oh, shit.
I said my role. For me to resent you would be illogical. Good then. Surprised you're still living. By the way, kind of like Jigen kind of aesthetic here.
You know, also, yeah, I was thinking about the drugs in his gloves when I saw this, like the spiky things that he stabbed Shikadai with to knock him out.
Yeah.
Is he bringing them back? Are we about to get Amado?
Kind of like the claw marks as well. Exactly.
Yeah, Amado's got claw marks.
Also quite interested in that Shinjutsu of yours. 10 paths.
Also quite into 10 paths.
Oh, by the way, Oodie, you're doing this wrong. You're not reading the
yeah, I know, but I wanted to read this part first because this part's like important.
They got down 3 pages. Let's go.
So yeah, you know what? Ikimoto's not the only one doing retconning. You're retconning yourself.
This one's different.
The ninja ways to never go back on your word. You seem to be doing a lot of going back on your word.
Fine, Kamui, I'll ruin it for myself.
No.
It was your idea. For a long time, Kasingoji.
No!
So
I hope you don't hate me.
I hope you don't hate me.
Well, are you gonna read it, Oodie?
I did read. I read it at the same time you read yours.
I understand my role.
Hey, that's not how that works. You don't do that.
Well, I did.
Say I understand.
You can't say I don't.
for
You
me.
say I'm not
You're not even
supposed
having
to
fun with this
because I
anymore.
already have.
You're not even having fun with it anymore.
So work. Of course I'm ready.
Andrew Tate got arrested.
I understand my role as in like you right now currently.
Okay, no, okay, Son, the way you said that sounded like an Indian voice. You should just do an Indian voice for Koji for no good
Indian
reason.
voice.
What?
What does an Indian voice sound like?
What?
I understand my role.
No.
I shouldn't hit you.
No.
I was
that
also
from the
surprised
podcast.
they-
Okay, edit that part out.
No, absolutely not.
Kamui's been
Sorry,
obsessed
Steve.
with the Indian dub of Attack on Titan lately.
People still use Facebook?
It was so funny.
Yeah,
I found
people.
another one like that for something
I
else.
know,
I
that's
forgot what it
why I just said
People who
that.
are like 40 and out.
Facebook's down.
Bro, this is so
I was gonna say,
funny.
only people who use Facebook is like my family members. That's
Yeah, my mom uses Facebook to
I'm
this
so
day.
surprised that he was
Apparently it's
alive. The
down,
most
so-
beautiful cathedral?
Huh?
It is the 10
It-
Directions.
It is the 10 Directions. Yeah, so 10 Directions is a cathedral.
Low key, why is the AI doing a better translation than Miss Anne, saying 10 Directions instead of 10 Bads?
It is the 10 Directions.
Like, why does
Because
Miss Anne
probably,
refuse
10
to
different
say what it
languages.
is?
It's probably because AI is copying one of Naruto Explains videos. And stealing all the content.
Well, no, it's not.
That's
I'm not
probably
again.
what it
I'm
is.
using Google Translate between. I stuck with 10 because that was good without making it take too
It
long.
is
But
the
I use
10
Google
directions.
Translate between 10 different random languages.
Yeah, I'm on
Before
some-
I make it.
all of my channels are on my banner page on my homepage on YouTube. Oh, in my description maybe on my videos. But yeah,
Oh, I forgot I renamed
My
myself.
part feature is continuous.
we're gonna
Ask if
do
you
a Ronin
forgot to change it
Ronin
back.
Warriors.
No.
Not me.
I did, but
Tomb
I'm keeping it.
Tolsley.
Tumultuously.
Okay, that makes a lot more sense than what I said.
Tumultuously.
I like Tomb Tolsley.
Well, I love the contradiction. Continuously, it happens irregularly.
Bro, I'm a punch.
I also love the quotes. Quote
Technically, I don't think that's a contradiction. It's saying it's always irregular rather than sometimes it's irregular, sometimes it's a constant.
No, it feels like more like he's putting quotes as they quote unquote continuously. No, it happens irregularly and tumultuously.
Continuously, it happens irregularly and tumultuously at
Look for
that.
new pictures of the
Look for
future.
new
what?
pictures in the future.
I
I
understand
understand that very well.
Yes, the idea is that he can't do that, and Amado knows he can't
I
just do that at
understand
will.
that very well.
So the last
The
update,
last
was 4
update
days
was
ago.
4 days ago, before the insect war begins.
First
First time in
Okay.
this battle, he admits the possible existence of 10 elements. And I thought about this.
I love, because it's clearly like a Japanese pun for bug. I love how it's just translating as insect war.
Insect war begins.
The insect war. Scroll up.
The insect
In
war
other
begins?
words, this, the new future we have. For you 4 days ago, this will be a development that we did not know before.
Is that eye makeup on Koji? Never mind. Continue, please.
Actually, so Kamui, you remember I explained, this was a while back, so you might remember it. On Jiraiya, the face paint, the red face paint is like supposed to be representative of like the more kills or experience he has over time is like red blood of like tears.
I remember you saying that, yeah.
Is that for real?
Yeah, so turns out that wasn't just like an interpretation or like Shinto mythology or even in the dad book. Jiraiya verbatim says it in the series to Pain.
Wait, when?
Wait, what?
When he goes into Sage mode.
I don't remember that.
I don't remember.
Huh?
That's what he says.
What does he say?
Well, I don't have the
Directly.
quote off the top of my head.
Oh, yeah,
Nice.
I do remember. He said 5 a.m., right?
That's good. That's good.
Wait, that was really good.
You said your last update was 4 days ago, right? That was before.
I take my bow. There you go.
A bow well deserved.
This is Tim Pass.
I'm going to put myself. This is why I don't do voices.
44 days ago, these developments were completed.
Now I'm just doing it just to know.
So, by the way, Ikimoto's doing another recap. I just wanted to point that out.
Oh yeah, no.
It's technically okay.
If he does a recap, can you like do something to alert us it's a recap? That shit was confusing in the chapter, bro. Not a recap, but like a flashback. There's like flashbacks in this chapter that's confusing to me.
Imagine Goji's face card here.
Yeah, he doesn't like to indicate those anymore.
No, I agree.
But
This is arguably the best drawn panel of Koji ever, literally ever, arguably.
I don't think so.
Koji's hair is like fabulous. Okay,
find a better panel. Go ahead, Kamui. I'll wait.
He's on his bad bitch energy in this chapter.
What makes this one the best panel of Koji?
What do you mean? It's drawn good. Find a better panel.
Okay, are you discounting any of the ones where he wears the mask?
Yo, is Amato working with
Code? I have to dismiss them all.
There's a belt. There's a claw mark on his glove. Bro.
I'm saying.
But to be fair though, there's claw marks all over Dame, and there's big claw marks all over Delta. There's claw marks on Boru's core. If you're gonna go with that,
bro.
We made a joke podcast topic about this for Fabrino.
Code is such a cockroach, bro. You can't get rid of this dude, bro.
I love Code. Shout out to me. This seems to be the biggest vulnerability of Timbabs. In other words, the blind spots in your predictions. Man, the Boruto series loves blind spots. Thinking that it's over, and all went according to plan. Don't get overconfident, Kashikoji. You're too panglossic. Okay, Miss Anne.
Panglossic.
Panglossic.
To think you'd be
hell
so
of a word right there.
Panglossic. Ooh, I like the sound of that word. Panglossic.
I can't wait for Viz to dumb it down to naive, by the way. Or optimistic.
They're totally going to.
But yeah, they're not going to use Panglossic.
Bro.
Exactly.
They use superfluous, okay, in a fucking battle shonen for 13-year-olds.
They also changed it to prescience, Malos.
Prescience. They would have been
better with
that. So bold, Amato. You'll find that.
Later on.
I'm just gonna put this out here. Luffy would never have to deal with this shit. This would have been over in a single like. I'm just gonna put that out there. Okay.
Wait.
Oh, I stopped. Oh, Sharon, you saw what happened to Oodie? Not Oodie. You saw what happened to Luffy, bro? No, never mind. Continue.
5 a.m.
Of course.
With your brainwaves.
So Luffy has been captured before, so I'm just saying. Like, do you remember the entirety of Udon?
That's funny.
No, bro, I'm talking about like recent.
Make a bit rough with you. Listen, I'm not your enemy. No, please continue. The only reason
recent Luffy's unfair.
Constrained is for my safety. Just wanted to be able to have a leisurely conversation with you.
Also, Seastone Cuffs would still work anyways. It'd still make him weaker.
All right, swap him out with Zoro. Okay, there you go.
Yeah, that's a better example. Yeah. Wait, this is literally the equivalent of the Seastone Cuffs.
That's what I was thinking when you said Seastone. I was like, oh, that's kind of it reminds me of the chocolate cuffs that Amato had.
They also have the same ones in Fairy Tail. It's pretty common in anime to have something that like seals whatever magic system they have in form of handcuffs.
It's also popular to do in DC Comics as well. It's such a random thing, but they have like metahuman dampening cuffs. They do the same thing. Yeah. It's all over the Flash.
Oh, well, okay. Yeah. That makes sense. And there's also like Argus, and they have like fucking metahumans being held, so.
Yeah,
I remember
who's the biggest weakness?
To get rid of Jutsu back in Shippuden, though, I'm pretty sure they had to seal Sasuke in like a bunch of seal tags.
Well, let's be honest. Sasuke could break out any second he
calls the blindness of prophecy. This is what I shot. Work as expected.
Can't Amato just create like a Pokeball to capture the Otsutsuki? The Shinju?
Pokeball?
A Pokeball?
Bro, the blindness
I'm
of
saying, like,
prophecy is infinitely better than what he
listen to
actually
what he says he
says.
does to Koji in this chapter, bro. Like the shit he does, like recreating karma, the shit he did with Koji in this chapter, like this shit is ridiculous. He can
The
create,
blindness
like,
of prophecy, bro.
It goes so hard, bro. It's so much better. No offense,
prophecy.
Just wait, there's a line that I want you to get to.
There's a bunch of them.
Bro, Miss Anne.
Oh wait, yeah. I love
I'm
her
so
wisdom,
tired.
Koji Kashi.
15
It's
minutes
so
left.
fun.
So fun. I don't think so, Amadou.
So, Amado. What is its purpose? Oh yeah, here's the one. Yes.
Repair of what?
Ada's intelligence can tell.
Ada's.
Oh yeah, so Ada's intelligence can tell. Be honest. Brief about brainwaves. Repair of Sauron.
Bro, this gives you zero context about what's happening.
Bro, it being so big and bold makes it so confident.
To be fair, I went out of my way to make I do it speech bubble by speech bubble
what
for
the
that
fuck is
reason.
Zaharam? What is that?
Zaharam.
What's the repair of Sauron?
repaired.
Actually, look that up right
It
now.
sounds
My
like the
mom
name of a
was
spell
like-
from Zatchbell or some shit. I'm like, what the fuck?
What on earth?
You
Zaharam.
typed it in.
Of serum?
Even
Repair
AI
of
is like, I don't know what
serum?
this shit is.
Okay, just search Zaharam on its own, maybe.
Did you mean serum?
No.
Hey,
Yeah, like,
hey! Oh my God, Bella literally said Pokeball for the
Well,
Ginju.
it's a misspelling of Zaharan, which is an
Let's
Arabic
go.
/ Persian.
Yes.
Whatever.
Maybe that's what they got the name
Go back for a
this
second.
Pokemon. What's the
I'm
name of that
meaning
white version of
blossom,
the Pokemon?
flower, or radiant. Does that seem reasonable to you, Miss Anne?
Sure.
No.
Miss Anne on her last legs, bro. You gotta hurry up.
Yeah.
Almost 5.
I was considering disconnecting you.
Yeah, well, you know, it's
Hey,
getting a little late for Miss Anne over there. You know.
Oh my goodness. No, I
So,
was
go
up
back-
late and I
go
had
back to the good
nightmares, so I
translation.
didn't sleep,
There you
and
go.
then I was cleaning and I'm tired.
Bro, I wish I could have nightmares.
I didn't
Those
eat,
are
but
so
I don't
fun.
want to walk away while we're
What do
doing
you
the good
mean?
translation.
I haven't had a nightmare in so long. The last
What
thing you
the
could
heck?
probably
Don't
I
look at me
know.
like that.
It's
Sorry,
not
I'm
fair.
very
Nightmares,
busy.
It's not
great.
But
fair.
listen, I'm not your
Do you
enemy. I
consider
hold you to protect
do you
you.
consider
I
dreams
just
where you
wanted to
die
calm
a
down
nightmare?
and talk.
Low key, I
I
prefer
mean, where
all
you're
of this
running
better than
from
the
death.
original. Everything here, I prefer over the original. This is so much cooler.
I watch
I'm very
creepypastas
busy.
at night, so
Every bit of this individually on its own
I
and
don't
together.
want nightmares. No, thank
All the
you.
combinations.
According
I already
to
struggle to
story,
sleep
what are you
anyways.
doing?
It's
I
probably
get
why
I'll
you
learn
don't
how to-
have
Information
them.
brought to us by the 10
I can
pages.
control myself in my dreams.
This is
so
a very
it's
useful
fine for me.
power.
I can
But
too,
this
but
time
like,
it happened to me.
I don't know.
There is also age.
I got decent sleep today. I got 7 hours of sleep.
By the way,
Dang,
Kamui, I
that's
want to point
actually
out, like,
pretty
what's
good for
happening
you.
with the
I was
eyes
just having an
here?
update.
Literally. Oh, is that actually happening?
No,
Okay,
No, that's just what it looks like.
had to
Okay,
update
yeah,
this to
no, it's
Ahad
like,
outfits.
what's happening?
Yeah, I didn't wake up.
Oodie,
I didn't
remember,
wake
you can
back
do
up until
arrow
like
keys.
4.
No, I know I did.
Oh, I assume so when you do that. That's
Yeah,
No, nightmares are fun if you can control your dreams.
fair.
They are
The
sometimes.
problem is the
I
gap
gave
between updates.
myself Attack on Titan powers
In
and
addition to
destroyed a
getting the
Titan
latest
once.
information about the future faster and
That
more
sounds like a
accurately,
power fantasy,
accidents
not
are
a
easy
not
to
a
avoid.
nightmare.
It
All
was
I
in
can
my
do-
house.
Here is
All
what
I can do is
did.
martial arts and
It's
fly.
far.
That's all I can do in
I
my
am the
dreams.
father who
I made
created
I
myself
you.
never
giant.
get cool
Maybe
Oh my
parental
God.
love. Got it.
I always
Got it.
the-
Oh,
I
that's
never
good.
get
Okay,
cool
that's actually
powers in my
interesting.
dreams. Never cool
I love how
powers.
they're finally reading the chapter, but we lost interest in the
Yeah, I've lost interest so long
I mean, Miss Anne's
ago.
talking about Attack on Titan, so I don't know how you guys lost the
She's
plot
not
there.
talking. She's talking about
A series she hasn't even
controlling-
She's
seen.
talking about a dream, a nightmare where she has
With the
attack-
cockroach.
where
Yes,
Titans
yes, yes.
exist.
No, I had a dream about the cockroach last night. That was a terrible dream.
Ooh, I actually
The
killed a water
cockroach?
bug a few days ago. It
Yes,
looked like
yes,
a
Mello. There
cockroach, but it
is
wasn't a
the cockroach for Miss Anne. Yes, there is.
And when I
There is
killed
many
the
a
water
cockroach.
when I
Oh,
killed the
that
water
cockroach
bug,
from Courage the Cowardly Dog. You don't want to
When
go
I
behind
killed the
Miss
water
Girl.
bug, Miss And, I thought of you. I was like,
I'm
she
sure
was
you did.
proud.
Hell no.
I was thinking about sending its
Why?
dead body to you, but I
Oh
didn't
my
want
god,
to.
No,
Sarah's
thank
been
you.
thinking about Miss Anne, guys.
Yeah,
Ew.
what is he,
Bro, I typed
Thinking about
Blanco?
in,
sending me the
yo,
body of a dead bug. I don't.
I tried to
I don't
type
think
in
that's
cockroach,
not as
The
sweet as
but I
problem
had
is
to
the
marketing.
type
time
in
interval between one update and the
cock
next.
first,
If I can shorten
and
that
some
even
shit
just a
popped
little
up.
bit,
Oh
you'll be able to
no.
get more accurate
What the
information on the
fuck?
latest events even
No, I
faster
literally
and stay out
took
of
the
danger.
picture, but was like, I'm not doing
At least that's what I
Oh,
was
thank
thinking.
gosh.
I am the parent who created you after all. Chalk it up to me having a parent's heart. I could get behind that.
Oh my
So this
gosh,
is what I
not
was
gonna
saying
lie.
with
I still prefer the AI over this.
I
but this
killed
is
it
where
with non-power wash.
this is what I was referring to where I said you could
Yo, I've done
say
that too.
Amado
Just drown him in
retcon,
it.
or you can say he's
Literally, you
lying
just drowned
because
them.
he
Works
is like
every time.
not happy when he
It's
finds out
so
Koji's
great.
alive in
Clean it up.
chapter 13 and so on.
But
So
it
this
still
doesn't
looks like it's clean
align with that.
afterwards.
So he either got retcon or he's just saying this and he doesn't actually mean any of this.
I think it's a lot more meaningful in the AI version.
Oh my gosh.
All right, bro.
My parental love. Got it?
Yeah, maybe parental
Maybe
love.
parental love.
I am
It's
a
just
father
I
who
am the
created
father.
you. Maybe parental love. Got it.
No.
Well, I interpret that as he has intense emotions, and they might be parental love.
Exactly. Maybe it's parental love.
Far. I am parental.
I am the father who created you. That just goes hard, bro.
Koji,
Yeah,
I
as
am
opposed
your
to
father.
the parent who created you after all.
Koji, I am your father.
Chalk it up to me having a parent's heart.
I
I
can get behind
behind
that. It's like, bro.
Versus maybe parental love. Got it.
That is so much more to the point.
No.
It's like talking down to
That's awful.
Koji. Like, you
Fucking
better
awful.
get this, kid.
And it's so funny because Mark Hamill's such a great actor. But back
So
then,
you can make the time interval between updates go by faster.
Oof.
Probably. It was an ultrasound-based procedure.
I feel like
Don't
he was
worry,
directed
There's no
to do
external
that, though,
injuries.
to
In
make
other
that
words,
cartoony.
your brain has simply become more active than it was before.
I didn't know you could do an ultrasound on the brain. I thought that was a pregnancy thing. Only.
Oh, I thought you
But
were
you can do
doing
ultrasounds other
videos
places.
I thought it was exclusive, not inclusive.
where he's like,
But
no,
you
No,
see
no,
what
no, no.
you
You
will
see what
die.
he's
Not the
doing,
only
bro?
thing
He's
you can do an
altering a
ultrasound
dude's. He's altering a dude's brain waves.
What's the difference between that
his
and like an
abilities
X-ray?
better. Like, who the fuck is this dude, bro? Amato's an Otsutsuki, bro. I'm calling it, bro.
This
He
is
has
nothing
to
more
be.
than reassurance, really, but in my own way. I want to do what I could to help you.
Koji. Take a look at that.
Well, to be fair, I guess Dr. Giro would be better than Amato.
Amato looks so good.
So he's already edited the brainwaves. So because he was just saying he wants him to do a update. So this is how, because I do get the spoiler that apparently we get probably an update and something Borushiki or the other is like the big panel.
Troy is how I saw that when I originally.
Why does Amato look like he's trying to be hip and cool? Like he's trying to stay young.
Yeah, he took his belt halfway off too.
He looks
No
so
wonder his pants are
unprofessional
saggy.
now. Like he doesn't even look like a elderly gentleman of like renown.
no.
Like he looks like some like
He's not really though.
boomer.
That's not how he talks.
He looks like he's in his 30s.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like why are you dressed like this, bro? Tuck your shirt in.
Aren't you
Hang
like
out your
50?
pocket. Why is your belt hanging down like that, bro? Put
60.
that.
That's how I commented on earlier. I feel like Amato's not the person to have the belt hanging down.
I
Does
know, why you
Sasuke have
dress-
this like?
He out here looking like Ishiki and shit, bro. Like get out of here, bro.
Wait, he actually died.
It was his
Get the
baggy
fuck out of
pants.
here, bro.
Ikimoto
Somebody
loves
asked
baggy
if that was Ishiki's jacket.
This would be. I feel like this is so
Bro, I can
unfitting
see
for him
it.
to be wearing.
I can see it. It's so baggy.
That'd be
He looks like
really
he's about
funny
to
if
start
he
a
was
villain
just wearing-
contest.
okay, no, that's the ultimate troll.
I
He's
feel like he
wearing
should be
Ishiki's
dressed like
jacket
Steve
and
Jobs or
Koji
something.
escaped.
Like, what's he doing, bro? You too old for this shit.
Bro, what's his hand doing in the pocket? That's such a big bulge for a hand.
And let's not
Well,
talk about
Oodie.
Amato's bulge, bro. Come on.
I'm sure he has a great one.
He could be trying
His
to push it away.
scientific ninja tech bulge.
Activating.
Oh my
That's
God.
where Amato's core is.
Oh, no.
What are we talking
Activating
about?
bulge.
Bulge
I
no
can't,
jutsu.
bro.
It's gonna be like Orochimaru's sword.
So this is
one
gonna
is
be interesting. Okay,
This
so we
is
are getting
scientifically
Akabe
enhanced,
stuff
just
here,
like
so I
Mobile
figured.
Eyes.
So, but okay, so it's interesting because obviously he modified
Kawaki to where Kawaki can change his limiters on his own whenever he wants, but whenever Amado wants it to change. It seems like from this that he's updated it to where Koji can do an update whenever he wants, but I feel like it should be that Amado can have him.
I don't think it's that. I think it's just that he can do it faster. He just decreased the time somehow.
I feel like that's weird. I mean, he said he modified the brain waves.
Think of the implications of that. Like, what other type of jutsu could you, like, quote unquote, like, alter through this method or something similar? Like, it opens up a world of possibilities. It's so interesting.
I don't really get how Amado did that.
You know what else has opened up, Mela? They have ultrasound technology in the Boruto universe. If you have that level of technology, you have everything else that you need to get up to ultrasound technology.
And male pattern baldness. It's a thing. It's definitely a thing.
They have ultrasound procedures in Boruto.
They have technology where they can travel through time, so ultrasound is not really that impressive. I'm not going to hold you.
Yeah, Orochimaru had a supercomputer.
Well, the Otsutskis.
They can literally reincarnate. Like, they've cheated death through technology. Like, you're talking about an ultrasound.
More active than it was before. Okay, this is hilarious. Do you think if Koji just learned, like, the second gate, he could just do an update whenever he wants?
Why do you say that?
Or maybe it's just the first gate even, because like, oh, you're gonna use 100% of your brain instead of 20%.
Because that one's saying their brain puts the limiters on the muscles, and you bypass that limiter for your muscle, so it's not the same thing.
Yeah, but which gate is the brain? Does it say? I mean, to be fair, Kamui, isn't the brain a muscle?
So, no.
Does it have muscles?
The brain's
I don't
muscle, bro.
Think so. I don't know. There might be some in there, but
I
think it's supposed to be just nerves.
No, I don't think the brain has any muscles.
I don't think it does, but there might be some. But it's supposed to.
No, I don't think there's any.
Somebody ask AI. Our overlords. That's our
I'm
overlords.
I'm looking at it.
Hey, thanks, son of Orion, for the $2 donations. Amado's turning donations. Shinobi Striker, LOL. Hey.
Oh wait, you must check and see if you left a question.
It might be like a muscle, but I don't think a brain is a muscle.
No, the brain is not a muscle. It is a complex organ made up of neurons, glial cells, and blood vessels.
Yes, I don't think it had any muscles, but.
Because they'll mostly have like fibers and shit. Like there's certain.
I think it's similar to a muscle, but I don't think it is. It's not a muscle.
Yeah, you can still think of it like a muscle because it grows stronger, faster, and more efficient with regular mental training.
Yeah, Oodie, you tried. It still said no.
The brain is made up of about 60% fat and 40% water, protein, carbohydrates, and salts.
Ooh.
There you go.
Trying to give myself some Kuro disease. Eating my brain.
It is kind of weird that we're like sentient meat creatures. It's kind of fucking strange. When you think about it. Like when you think about it, that's like fucking weird what we are.
Well, Miss Ann, my AI said your AI was stupid.
It's the same AI, so.
That's crazy.
No, he had to fight it.
He's using Anthropic. You're using ChatGPT.
No, I'm not using ChatGPT. I just Googled it.
So good.
I only use Google AI.
I usually use ChatGPT if I'm using AI.
But Oodie, back to the gates thing. There's gates in the brain, but they're not doing that. What they're doing with the brain is the brain has a limiter on the muscles, and you're unlocking that limiter.
Wait, hold on. What's that
one
child?
Yeah, but Kamui, by doing that, you're using 100% of the brain.
Anymore.
No, you're not. It's not, you were always using 100% of your brain. What you weren't using is 100% of your muscles.
Kids.
The brain wasn't limited. The brain was limiting the muscles. You removed the limiter. The limiters in the brain.
Did anybody watch
that's
the
where
big
the limit.
couch?
That's where the gate is.
I see what you're saying.
Closing that door.
I see what you're saying, but at the same time, I feel like physiologically, the only way that Amado could even do his thing is if the brain was limited.
I was alive?
Well, it doesn't have to be limited. It's just that it's natural.
No, I mean,
it depends on your definition of
I
limited.
remember this stuff because like my little 1-year-old niece, I babysit her, so I have to watch that.
But it's not like it's a limited in a
going off of memory.
limiter way.
Well, just in general, Kamui, the brain just does limit itself to some extent.
You're too young.
Just naturally.
But that's not what I don't think that's what like
It was
it's
still
just like
airing
it's
in
just, I brought you
2008
beyond.
and just finished in
All right, let's
2006.
read
It was
this.
still
Go back up.
happening.
Was it?
Yeah, there was
No.
Go up higher. Was
reruns.
there something
Bro, I was
before
watching
it?
that when I was
Reruns.
like
My mom bought DVDs.
4 years old. Oh, I
And Ho
see.
changes frequently.
Okay.
Yeah,
Does
and it
it
would
make
play at my
faster?
daycare in like 2008.
Sometimes.
That's
Ultrasound
crazy.
treatment. Don't worry, there is no external damage. In other words, my mind works better than before.
Okay,
Where
that's
did you
fine.
conjure that memory of the big comfy couch?
I was thinking of
maybe
because
that's
you
just
said
a
they have 3 minutes
consolation.
left, and you know
On the
how
other
she's
hand,
like, that's
I
the
want to
clock
do what I
hitting the
can.
leg.
To clean up. Yeah.
Yeah.
What?
What?
Look at
Look at
this.
this.
I hope. Oh yeah, we've probably been ignoring a bunch of
Look at
subtitles.
me.
But God of love. Oh, man, go to the side. God of
Look-
love.
Look
Yo,
at
Molly for the
no,
big comfy
Copies
couch
club.
kind of thick though. I ain't
Look
gonna.
in general, but this
I
is
love
all I
God of
thought
love.
of. This is all I thought of when you said
I
3
gotta
minutes left.
stop, bro.
My
That's
daughter.
good.
This is all God.
Oh, they got 1 minute left. They ain't even got. They still reading the fake.
No, no,
translations,
no.
bro.
We're working on. We're almost there. We're almost
No,
there.
actually, I
We're
thought
practically
of this.
there.
It was filmed in
in
Milwaukee's Glen.
Milwaukee's Glen.
Milwaukee.
Memory and genetic
Milwaukee's
information in
Glen.
AKB.
Milwaukee's what?
His
Glen.
Glen.
His
If the space-
Interesting.
what?
If the space is cut off in the Kawaki copy,
Nah, bro, you ain't say what I think. you
based on
said.
the data collected, my daughter needs a
These are-
fix. This is the same principle as Otsusoki's reincarnation.
Okay, so is he saying? So obviously, dialogue. We'll get to that. Is he saying this is a hypothetical of this is what it would look like? Is he saying this is a future?
think
This is
so.
what it will look like in the future? Is he saying that he literally cloned Kawaki, and we're gonna the reveal that we have a Kawaki clone with the Karma who's doing this?
I don't think so.
Or
Look at how old he looks.
or
Look
did
how
he,
long
when he
his
shut
hair
down
is.
Kawaki in the
Ew.
past, did he activate like some like secondary
That
brain of
mullet is
Kawaki that
disgusting.
did this
It's
in
so
the past
nasty.
off screen?
Party in the back, business in the
I also
front.
don't think Kawaki's like a back of his forearm does that design ever.
Because you could argue these black lines on this here are the Karma.
No, she doesn't have the thing on her forehead. This
No,
didn't
I
happen.
know, but that's not. This is when it's being put on. That's not to say it's going to always stay here and look like this.
Well, I don't think. I think this is a hypothetical
These
for
are
reasons
all
you'll see.
like
I'm sure.
position.
Also, this design on the Karma is also
Bro,
different and new
the
and
big
weird.
comfy
That's what I
couch,
said.
bro.
Yeah.
I don't know.
The space is cut off in the Kawaki Kamu.
Yeah, but if you check
Tell
general,
me,
this is
support.
all I thought about when you said 3 minutes left.
It became that clone.
Kawaki became that clone in the
Draw a
future.
mill.
Draw a mill.
He became that clone.
Kawaki became that clone. Have you seen?
Bruh. The
God
God
Kawaki.
damn, Molly.
No.
Okay. Hey,
Oh, here we
listen,
go.
I
Okay, people are
remember
about
all
to get their
that.
answer. Has Koji seen anything
You
with
very,
Amado's daughter?
flexible.
I don't know.
I was
Due to
like,
the
damn,
nature
these were all.
Due to the nature
Damn.
of all opportunities, all success
I've
is seen
seen
in
quite
10
a few of these
ways.
and certain things.
I love that. In my
Bro, what
head,
even
everything is stored in the wrong
remembered the
number.
big coffee couch.
Okay.
So I
never
can
forgot.
say the future feels so far away.
Always.
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 Oh, I don't think Amado wants to hear that.
That
Future
leg one
always
was really
happens.
familiar.
The most important thing is Kawaki is
Kawaki's
dead.
dead.
Okay, I wonder if that's actually what he's saying.
The
I
most
think so.
important
Not
thing
too
is
far off.
Kawaki's dead. That's crazy.
I think so. I think it makes sense for him to say that. Okay. And also, I don't think the AI would mess that up as badly. Nothing more than a reassurance, really.
Yeah, you read that. Next
I
page,
don't
you
know
read
where
as
we are. Here, okay.
There you go, okay.
He's a clone.
Karma gave Kawaki contains her memories and genetic information. She completely revived my daughter.
Bottom right. Hey, there you go.
If Kawaki cars.
Oh my
His
gosh, it's a
Kamui
diamond on the
blow.
forehead.
Fake ass
I like
sourdough.
Yagami.
Yeah, I think
Got
we're
it.
ever going to come back to that, by the way. Probably not. Oh,
Nope.
you're right.
No
Because we do see the
Byakugo
black
seal
lines are here
here.
anyways.
It's the Byakugo seal, guys. It's happening.
Fake ass Sarada's power up. No, that's Sarada's, brother. Get out of here.
Never seen a feature with Kawaki cars I did. Okay, so this is what people are asking on Dokumi's clone. He's going to say no. Haven't seen it even once.
Say it real quick. I love the AI, the Maya version. It just, I'll be honest, no, not even. I haven't seen it even once. It's just no.
Yeah.
I haven't seen
So he's about to explain, I think, that it's because Kawaki dies in all the futures. Which I do think writing-wise they should do, but I still would be interested to see if it's to say that Kawaki never considered it.
But it's like all possible futures. How is there not one future where bro succeeds at doing this? When he can see an infinite possible futures. It don't make sense.
Does that suggest that Kawaki never, like, there's no futures where Boruto and Kawaki just both live? That's what Koji's basically saying.
No, I mean, like, there has to be a future where he places that karma on the clone of Akibi. Like, there has to be a future where that happens.
Well, Kawaki, I mean, whereas I kind of agree, Kawaki's stipulation is no, I'm not doing it until I beat everyone. That includes Boruto. But that just means Kawaki never wins.
But he's seen infinite possible futures.
Yeah, that's the problem saying infinite.
Yeah, but it isn't actually like that.
Well, like to be fair, though, there's sets of infinity.
It's just, yeah, that's the problem with saying
Gotcha there.
Well, I also don't understand this, though. In every future, Jura appears without fail. Like, he's been appearing. Like, I understand he almost always kills Kawaki, but what does he mean by he appears? Like, so if you have
I didn't really understand that either.
See, no, I feel like Ikimoto is just retconning.
Jura appears. Okay, that makes sense in that context. But in this
this isn't the official release, to be fair. So.
And every Jura appears without fail.
To be fair, Mello, this is more reliable than the official
release.
He
just popped into existence.
Well, it says auto-edited. It's just like he appears. Like he literally like shows up.
It's like he's been showing up in the Leaf Village. They plan to go to him. It's like, in what situation was he ever not gonna appear?
See, but like I feel like this
you haven't
is
gotten there yet.
Because you
unless
could...
he means there is a way that you could say that this hypothetical, like what Koji said, could just make sense, and the only way is if Kawaki's gonna go do, like we saw the panel of him carving the combat into Akabi, and every time he's gonna do it, Jura appears and kills him. But it's like, well, why would Jura do that?
How are we still here, bro? It's 5:05. How are we still alive? The world didn't end?
Like, yeah, I can't believe we didn't shut off yet. The hell's happening?
Yeah, bro. That's tough.
Just because I'm not happy about it doesn't mean I'm gonna die.
By the way, who said 5 o'clock? Why was that the most arbitrary number?
Well, Oodie said he has to work in the morning, and I don't want to screw up the fact that I gotta wake up at 6 a.m. the next day, which has already been screwed up. But
you work on a Sunday?
We're working on it.
Oh, well, Oodie does. I know this Sunday.
Bro, that's the Lord's Day, bro. What's going on, bro? That's tough.
So,
well, to be fair, as Kobu said, Satan.
Did he say that now?
He did.
He did.
Sai is at least 7 o'clock and be waking up at 12.
So this Koji panel, I'm sure everyone else is interpreting this as one of Koji's more recent Ten Directions. But like, I feel like this is the way I'm reading this.
This is like the long-term ones, like from the beginning. I don't think this one's changed.
But then that's just retconning what he said in the first couple chapters, and or he lied to Boruto. But then why do you have Boruto try and stop the Ten Tails anyways?
Okay, this has to be this has to be after Jura was born.
Jonathan.
Well, it doesn't have to, assuming Ikimoto's retconning it, which is how I'm interpreting it.
So elite.
Yeah, because obviously the futures where they just kill the Ten Tails and Jura doesn't appear, then
yeah, but either Koji was lying or Ikimoto's retconning that, or you just can't interpret this like that. But I feel like that's how it's supposed to be interpreted.
I think, is there any reason you can't just interpret it as like after Jura was born, like he's talking from then on?
I fucking love this movie, bro.
I feel like that's weird because there's the ... and other speech bubble in between in every future, and Jura appears without fail, and then like that's its own separate sentence.
For everything. The argument I would do is this, because Amino asked, "Have you ever seen
throwing potatoes?"
Koji could have said like yes, but that was only when Jura was never born or something. But in this case, he's saying no, he's just never seen it. Period. So.
Well, but I mean, hypothetically, Kamui, he could have said in every future where Jura appears. He could have worded it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So I'm saying is he didn't say like anything that would suggest he's seen it in the ones where like Boruto does kill the Tentos, for example. He's just saying like in every future this happens, which means
Haven't
that
heard
like
that in a while.
Actually, to be fair, this doesn't have to be a retcon. Because Koji just said there was a high chance of them failing the Tentos mission.
I
That
really
doesn't
like the dub,
necessarily
though.
mean
I
that
think
he
she's so
foresaw
funny.
like 9 futures where they failed one where they succeed. It could be that he never saw one where they do succeed, but because the sequence isn't being acknowledged, they were going to try to
Did you know
in
the sub? That's
you're
Krillin's
right.
voice
You're
actor.
right. That's the best interpretation, actually. Yeah, that's a good point.
The guy who did
that being said, it's still
Reddish or
weird,
Dragon Ball.
but I guess it's fine.
Kudarin.
Ooh, Desi, you want to come inside? I'll let you look.
Yeah, where's Cam?
Sorry, I'm just gonna point out real quick
She said
that
she's
like
going
this
to
is
bed.
awful for the stream viewers where we have to talk over you guys.
Well, is anyone
my
complaining?
bad.
No one's complaining. And there's 13 people watching. How do we have 13 people watching but 0 people talking? Are we getting view
Bro,
batted?
I never understood that either, bro. People just be chilling and chat. Don't be saying nothing. Like, is this number
like, I feel like
accurate?
the entire point of watching live to where you can't watch it at 2 times speed is because you want to talk and chat.
That's what I'm saying. It's supposed to be like an interactive thing, but they just like, I think they put it on the background and they like go fuck off and play 2K.
See, but I would
shit.
understand that, Mello. If it's the VOD, you can watch whenever you want at 2 times speed. Why would you do that?
Hey, man, different strokes for different blokes. You never know.
But not everyone wants to
Strokes
hear
are
people
weird.
rattling at 100 miles an hour, to be fair. I know Oodie does, but...
Well, you didn't at least make it halfway through the chapter.
Now you're pretty much finished.
I mean, no, we're
Yeah, we're
beyond
getting
halfway.
close. We're getting close.
I mean, you got, you know.
That said,
a lot,
Oodie, at what
but-
point I want to like go
I
read it.
think that
You got another 2 hours worth, but
Oh,
you know.
Which one are we on? Are we on the
If only
Misan
we were going this
translation
fast the whole
or?
time.
Yeah, this is
Okay. All right, I'm gonna walk away and just have you read it to me.
Seems like he's breaking out of the handcuffs, or I guess Amado just freed him from the handcuffs. Okay. Thank you. I understand. I'm glad I was able to talk with you directly. Okay, so he's just not gonna attack Amado, I guess. Looking forward to the next update.
By the way,
to
it
see
doesn't.
what
Kwaki's
the
not
future-
here for this. Interestingly,
what current reality has created. Well, I understand
would've
why
shaved
he
his
wouldn't
dead
want
bald
Kawaki
for
here.
doing
If
that
Kawaki
thing,
hears Koji say
got to.
in front of Amado that Kawaki's not going to
he
help
doesn't
him,
do it. Yeah, that's not gonna
Kawaki's
give
probably just going to
Kawaki-
take that and be like, Kawaki's going to feel cornered. He's probably going to try and attack and kill Amado right there on the spot.
They gotta screw it.
Man, Kawaki can't take Koji.
I said Amado, not Koji.
Oh, you did say Amado.
Yeah.
I don't even think he'd say Amado, bro.
I mean, I don't
To be
think
fair,
so.
I don't think anyone can take Amado.
But I think
you
he'd
babble in
try.
your sleep. He's gone, bro. He's cooked.
Yeah.
I think that's his code. He babbles.
Yeah,
in
it
sleep.
is.
Anyways,
Yeah,
why is he
only babbling.
freeing Koji? And why is Koji not immediately doing an update if he can?
Because he can't. That's
You can't
Keep
control
reading,
him.
bro. Keep
He's
reading,
just sped
bro.
up
Why are we
the
in the
irregular.
Japanese?
They're irregulars, so he sped it up.
Damn it, I'm the master. Changing up the economy again. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, just like the Yamanaka bubble, right? Kamui? Oh my god, guys, do you think Boruto's gonna realize Koji isn't there? Put in our guesses. Is Silly Goose
How did
right?
Boruto get so fat, bro? He been eating too much.
Yeah,
Bro,
Code would have
how
comments
big?
on
Big
Boruto.
body
Wait.
ass.
Is this the first time? Okay, no, we saw Boruto with something. Okay. Koji?
Bro, where's Naruto, bro?
Oh my
Naruto
god,
bro.
Silly Goose's video was right. Boruto's realizing Koji isn't here, guys. It's confirmed. It's confirmed.
Can you link Miss Ant's version of the chapter for me so I can see this on my phone?
Koji.
It's Naruto, bro.
Koji.
I'll put it in general chat, Kamui.
Where is that, bro? I need more of that, bro.
It's in general chat.
Tabasa.
I miss
Okay.
Sasuke. What happened to that, bro?
Kawaki's dead.
Kawaki.
Wait, Oodie, no, this is not Oodie. I meant Miss Ant's version, not mine. I can access mine.
Okay, I didn't think about that. There you go.
To prove your voice can get higher
Understood.
pitched
I would
than
like
mine.
to speak to you directly.
It actually can't, though. Is that true?
No, it totally can.
Look forward to the next
That's a
Does that say
lie.
beep?
We've tested
Wait.
this.
Does that say beep, beep, beep for the
In the
cuffs?
future, will
Do you have
we
to put in a
create?
code to release those? That's interesting.
That's it. This is a sound effect. Bleep. The track was changed. I'm sad. Ready. I
The
love I'm
track
sad.
was changed.
I love just screaming out loud, I'm sad. I want to start doing that more, just as direct as possible.
I'm sad.
I'm
Ready.
sad.
It really gets the point across to everyone around you.
And there's like dot exclamation point. So he waited to
also
be
get
exclamation
also get
pointed.
started beat. Get started. That's it. I'm sad. Ready? The tracker's
Wait, hold on.
Just no beating around the bush.
Boruto's throne?
Leaving no room for misunderstanding.
I didn't know Boruto had a throne.
Okay, so he's going to Koji. So let's see what's going to happen here. Okay,
Also, real quick, thank you. I understand. I would like to speak to you directly.
Dawn. Koshi?
Where's Orochimaru, bro? Who's Koshi?
Who's Koshi? What the hell?
It's really funny because I actually have a friend named Koshi.
No, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I think it's. I've seen that word before, but
Hey,
I just
Koji's
don't know why it's
name.
Pop. He just popped.
That's pop.
Koshi.
Yo, Koji's hair is fire, bro.
He looks like a baby there.
Something happened. Everything is fine.
That hair looks well taken care of, bro.
Innocuous.
I wonder, what is that?
Innocuous.
He's getting hair tips from Orochimaru, I promise you.
To be arrested.
So how did
Egregious.
Toad get back onto Enogene, or is Enogene at the hideout? What is happening here?
Wait,
it's like
what is this?
There's multiple Toads.
And then
No,
we
the
cut
Toad
to
has been on Enogene this whole time because it was on him earlier. And he was like, be prepared.
Always be ready.
Summoned back. Was there 2 Toads on Enogene? Because Enogene's Toad had the capsule that got summoned back to
at the end of last
got
chapter,
shut
Mela.
down.
The Toad that was on Enogene is the Toad that Koji reverse summoned. So there was no more Toads on Enogene.
Is that true?
Huh?
Yeah, we checked earlier before this. Like we started reading the chapter.
Is the Toad he reversed summon? Oh, that's true.
Right? I didn't think about that until tonight, but yeah.
Well, I gotta pull
so Enogene went from 1 to 0 Toads on him.
That's what I'm doing.
That chapter.
I don't understand these 2 panels here. Why is Enogene randomly inserted in the middle of these 2 scenes?
Because he's a goat, bro. He took out a Shinju. What are you talking about, bro?
I never thought there'd be a world where people call Enogene a goat.
That man is a side character who took out a main villain. That dude is goated for life, bro.
Enogene. That scared me. What is it?
And he's about to shack up with Naruto's kid. That dude is goated.
Hey, it's me, Kashin Koji. Cute copy as well. He's getting the whole team involved. You know, he's gonna freaking get Chocho on in this too. Hey, copy. What on earth happened?
All right, I put it up, Chad. Let me see.
Amado scheming. I'll explain everything now. Hida, I want you to look at.
Wait, this is the wrong chapter.
Amado did to me about Naruto. Oh, this is what he was talking about. Okay, I didn't think he was referencing. That's cool. That's cool. He's already done it. He wants Ada to see what's happened in the past. I thought he was saying in the future, after something I did. I thought he was doing the mellow interpretation of like the present is only our interpretation of the current or whatever it was of the timeline that's always changing. Or you know what I'm talking about, Mellow? You don't know what I'm talking about.
I think I know what you're talking about.
You know what I'm talking about.
The little list, that little thing I made with the timeline.
Yeah, because the timeline is made all at once, and we're just living at the present second per second.
Yeah. The present is both the future and the past, depending on your point of view.
Yeah, the future is the past, depending on where in the future you are. I've misquoted everything you said.
Yeah. Like TBV Chapter 1 is a present moment, a future moment, and a past moment. For our perspective, it's past. When it came out, it would be present, and then
hold on.
we were looking forward to it in the future or something.
That's weird because there is the toad on the scroll thingy, but then the toad disappears.
That's what I'm saying. Like that toad is gone, bro.
Yeah, as soon as he picks it up, that toad is gone.
Exactly.
They just don't show like where it goes. So I guess we can just assume it goes back. But then that is an assumption. So.
Okay, yeah.
It's weird. It's definitely weird.
Because it legit just disappears from the universe.
Maybe he has like multiple toads. I don't know. Why he has.
I guess it just no. I think he does.
That is kind of strange.
Maybe it just went back because it legit just disappears.
So as cool as this is, Kamui, I hope you agree. as cool as this is, and this is a really cool idea, having Ada reveal what happened, what Amado did, I think an even cooler way to reveal what Amado did is it's on the flash drive that Koji summoned to him.
Oh, that's hilarious.
I know, the one that got left behind. So Koji gets that, gets knocked out, has the Amado thing happen, then gets sent back with the information that happened already on the flash drive. Amado is that far ahead.
Oh, go to the chapter. It's about to get good.
I've got the worst internet. Oh my goodness. I gotta restart my computer.
I love. Okay, Mello, you probably hated Ada
All these
here.
AI data centers.
Like, seriously, hey,
No, I hate Ada, bro. Yeah.
I know you do.
Stan, you
Mello, I'm assuming you never watched the Raiga
Raiga
filler of Naruto
the
Part
worst
1.
human being, bro. He sucks.
Mello, have you ever seen the Raiga filler of Naruto Part 1?
No.
There's
No idea what you're talking about.
So Raiga and this other character I can't bother remembering the name of. It's like a Zabuza Haku relationship. But
Ranmaru?
Oh yeah. So that character, she has an ability that's practically just like Ada's, and everyone hates her and calls her a monster and a freak for breaching their privacy and all these other things. It's like exactly your interpretation, but they apply it to this other character, but not Ada.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, the double standards are crazy, bro.
It's
like,
so hilarious.
Ada fans don't
Ada's
make no
awful.
sense. She's the worst, bro. Like, this man, I'm not a Kawaki fan, but Kawaki just sitting there in his room chilling, and she out here just creeping on him like a fucking weird. Like, I said this before. If you had like a guy, if Ada was a guy character, and he was doing that to like Sarada, people would be like, yeah, this dude's a creep. But because
fair,
it's
I've
a
already
female
called her
character doing
female
it to a
Jiraiya.
male character, like, she's not a creep all of a sudden. It's like, okay.
I called her female Jiraiya.
Why is Mello's thing a square?
Yeah, no, everybody's thing has been a square for me this whole time. It's fine.
Square?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're a square. The only people who aren't a square are
I don't think I'm a square
me,
currently, but
Oodie, and Kamui.
no, you're still a
Everybody's a-
square for me, Sauron.
What? Everybody are circles for me, bro. You mean like the icon in like the Japanese
Yeah.
stage in
Yeah.
the left hand
Like
corner?
the corners of
Stan
your
is a
profile
square.
picture is blurred out.
No, y'all
or
computers
covered
is
up
janky,
by
bro.
a
I don't know
square.
what to tell you.
No, Mello. Sauron's just calling you a square. How does that make you feel?
I don't know. I'm not a boomer. That don't mean nothing to me. That's like boomer slang for like being a lame, right? I don't fucking know.
It's like being an introvert, like ruining people's plans because you're lazy and you don't feel like going outside.
I really
This
don't
is
see how
important.
square gets you there.
Only you can prevent wildfires.
Only you can prevent wildfire. Where did that come from?
Wait.
Are you
From
guys okay,
Koji's
like,
update.
breathing outside right now, by the way?
Oh my
What'd you say?
gosh, Miss Anne.
What?
The typesetting of this. Ridiculous.
Oh, that was not me.
Ridiculous.
Wait, what's going on outside right now?
Which one are you
What'd you
looking at right now? I can't see.
Twitch.
Fires
I
in
think
Canada.
that's what this is.
Oh no, I'm not in Canada. So
Nobody's in Canada.
No,
fact,
like it's
I think-
affecting the United
Pretty
States.
sure we're all in the same time zone right now.
No, me, Sauron, and Oodie are like in the same climate. Like we're Florida, Georgia, so we're way the fuck away from Canada.
Oh, okay. Well, no, like because there's like it's like a cloud of smoke or something sweeping across the United States, making the air quality like awful or something like that.
Oh no, we're
Anyway.
used to awful air quality over here. So
It's the purpose of love.
So
like, we're like on the opposite side of the continent, so we're fine. Oh, Jonathan.
What is Shikamaru even listening?
Hi, can I use, bro? What is
From
this, bro?
any other guy. Don't you have a feeling?
I'm still angry.
Can't understand.
What is the purpose? Love? What is this?
Beard.
Is this Jura?
His
What is the
beard.
purpose of love?
I'm gonna give you
I'm still
up,
angry.
let you down, turn around, to turn
Can I
you
It's
use
okay,
Sauron, to
mine
be
does that
fair,
too.
One of the lines you read earlier, you read it like 5 times, and you read it wrong every single time.
I'm
Which
looking
one?
for it now. Price. Just random price.
Bryce.
Go, wheel. What? The fuck is going on?
For now, check out what Amato, you know, the way that Miss Anne says it, has been up to in the past few
that has a
hours.
D in it.
I've never claimed to be a good reader. So.
Can you
I
use
just
it
try my
on the
best.
beard? I'm still angry. Oh my gosh.
I'm still angry.
Bro, if we read this first, we probably would have thought it's referencing Mamushi.
I would have thought it was like
Yeah, probably.
Hi, can you use it on the beard?
It's so good.
Ooh.
It's important. Just for you. I guess Koji's the creep, not Ada.
It's important, just for you.
Okay. Laughs out loud.
Ahagao face.
Go away. That's good.
Is that how you say it in Japanese?
His update sound effect.
No, it's definitely not.
Yes,
How do you
yes,
say
you
it?
got it. Okay, so walking and come
Pronunciate
on.
it for me.
Please, Twitch.
What?
5 a.m.
Yeah.
Technically, it's still in the 5 a.m.
Yeah, we'll finish by 5 a.m. 5 something.
Bro, what clan is that guy in behind Sarada in that panel? He has a crest on his back, bro. Is he a Haruno? No, down. Go down.
Haruno?
Right
I don't
there.
think that's even a clan.
He's a Haruno, bro.
No, that's Sakura's last name.
That is
But look at the circle on his back. That's a Haruno crest. He's from Clan Haruno.
What?
That's her family. That's her uncle.
It is, maybe.
See, Mello, Miss Anne couldn't understand that because you didn't say Haruno.
Haruno?
Yeah.
Okay. Whatever, bro.
Haruno, bro.
Whatever.
Code is targeting me? Man, I'm glad that Sauron finally caught on.
What? Bro. I'm gonna say. What? I'm gonna be saying.
Why is
what with an
Sarada
R for-
thinking about it like she's realizing this for the first time? I don't understand.
No, she's having a flashback of her conversation with Boruto.
That's what I'm saying. Like the flashbacks in this chapter are weird, bro. Like they'll make you think the shit's happening in real time.
Well, no,
like he
it-
should shade
no.
him out or something.
It
It's
doesn't
less
work to
confusing
do an
when-
L cut or a J cut, whichever one this is here. It just doesn't make sense.
It's less confusing when you can see the text because it's not. It's typesetted completely differently, so you can tell it's a flashback because it's using the flashback typeset text. But they didn't do that.
I got you.
The
I feel like
official
it's-
copy will, though.
I feel like it's pretty obvious.
Okay, interesting. So she's looking for claw marks, I think.
Well, I was saying like
Yeah.
when Kawaki put the karma on Akibi, I was thinking when I first saw the panel that actually happened. That was like some kind of like
the symbols I have
imaginary shit.
Oh.
Like it looks like he was doing it in real time.
Yeah, I was like, what is this? Like, did this really happen? Or like when Sai is having a flashback of like his son saying, "Dad," is that or something like that. I thought that was happening in real time, but apparently that was a flashback. So.
No, I cannot read that. Man.
We can't read the text. We can't read the text.
You can't read it, bro. Yeah,
Really-
Miss Anne.
I mean, that is a leaf.
Can you read the Bendy
Shinobi
Wendy?
I was gonna say, yeah, you can read part of it. You can't read other parts of it.
Read the
Wow,
Bendy
the double
Wendy.
standards.
It looks like I don't know
Boruto
what
just
letters
wrote
that
some
would be.
bullshit
Looks like
on
it
there,
says
bro.
valid.
But they do have a language in their verse because like they have like
They
a
do.
computer, I think, and it has like
It
different
looks like
text.
the leaf symbols in the top right.
Look at how noisy this picture is. I don't know where it went wrong. Like, look at all this. This isn't pure white. What is all this?
That's just scans and stuff. That's not.
I know, but like, it's so grainy.
I mean,
look at the difference.
If you zoomed in on anything, any image, it'll be like that. So
Yeah.
Hey, I'll zoom in
Okay,
on
one
this
of those
one.
lines
Here.
says
Pure white.
salad.
well, you could take a picture of you and then zoom into the picture. You'll be pixels because it's not you. It's a simulacra.
Simulacra. I like that. Hey, you know what, Mello?
That's
I'll
good
trade you. Trillion rays. Check that word out.
Fuck no. How could I ever use that in a sentence?
No, you'd actually use that a lot more commonly than you think.
Does Sarda use press on lashes?
Use
No,
what?
No, bro.
She just has
She's just
long
like
eyelashes.
she's just like the best design character. in
She
the verse,
probably
bro.
uses mascara because
Yeah.
come on. Look at
Nah,
those
Sarda
lashes.
don't wear makeup. Does she have lipstick?
She definitely does.
She has
Look at
lipstick
those
in the couple.
eyelashes.
Nah, bro. Sarda does not use makeup, bro. She just
Look at
like
those eyelashes. That's mascara.
Nah, bro. That's her natural eyes, bro. Stop this, bro.
No, it goes on your eyelashes.
Although when she woke up in the hospital,
She
I
uses
think she
mascara.
had.
Bro, she's a ninja, bro. Why is she out here wearing makeup? That don't make sense.
Chocha wears makeup, right?
To be
Does
fair,
she?
Mello,
Pull
I
me up a
mean, look
picture
at
of
this
Chocha,
part of it. This is kind of like a dead giveaway. Like, what is that?
Bro, I'm pretty sure
She
people got
uses
like
makeup.
it's just an artistic style, bro. I think that's what it is.
She wears makeup, bro. If Sard is even the type of character within this version of the story to wear
Ask
makeup.
AI, bro. Wait, does Ada wear makeup? Cause like, who the hell would have taught her that, bro?
Obviously,
Yes, Ada wears makeup.
Cause Sakura doesn't wear makeup, bro.
Ada wears it. Sumire definitely wears it. Chocho wears it. I'm pretty sure
I need
Sardo wears
evidence.
it
I
too.
need
That's all the
evidence.
girls.
On her covers, anyways. Although on the most recent cover with Boruto, I'm not sure that she was wearing it because her lips weren't a shiny color.
Who?
She probably uses
Okay,
mascara.
I
and she
hated
uses
that last
lipstick.
cover of Sarda. She looked like a
Niggas mean
boy.
nothing.
Looked like Kawaki.
To be fair, Mello,
How
I
she
mean,
look
look
like
at how
a
grainy and like rough this line is as it is. It's kind of like all over the place over here. Like it's a heartbeat sensor. What?
It's almost like they're not real people. Oh, no. It's almost like they're drawing.
Well, it's almost like they're drawing without a software that autocorrects their lines to make them perfectly straight.
So it's a digital now, Miss Anne? Oh, the double standards once again.
No, I said it's not digital.
Oh, never mind. I can hear
It
that
is
not part.
definitely visible. I can see it from here.
Well, I don't understand what the point of saying that is then, because yeah, it's not using this light stranger. But also, Miss Anne, so Ikimoto's head is really just that shaky. Ugh.
I mean,
So she's like,
why is he an artist?
He's walking around her Sharingan activated, right? That's not like a
yeah.
flashback or thing.
No, she's walking around with her Sharingan activated.
She's looking for
because-
the marks, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Also,
And she's thinking about the conversation that she just had with Boruto while doing it. It's kind of like this happens in everybody's brains all the
Go up a
time.
little bit, Oodie, because I didn't get to see some of these earlier translations.
Bro, Sard is the drippiest character
It's just
in
the
this verse, bro.
flashback conversation.
I still want her design to change a little bit because I want because everybody else's has, but
it's all the
she does
flashback
look
conversation.
cool.
Yeah.
She has the headband design. So I think she'll be cool if she stopped wearing those glasses though.
Backgrounds. No, I like Sarda with the glasses. I think she looks really cool.
I mean, is
I wanna
this
see
even
what she looks
true?
like
It'd be easier for him to
in combat.
appear where there aren't many people. Why would
I think
Code
it-
care about civilians?
Oh wait, we're using the Miss Sand's translation. I thought this was
no, they just
the other one.
suddenly randomly used a similar font.
Yeah, that's why it threw me off. I just happened to see the E shadow part.
I
Miss
can't
Anne,
wait
this
to
is
see
something that's always
Sarda's
been
legs
in
do the thing
Konoha. Why are
again.
there random like paper things just all around here like this?
Those are paper bones.
It looks like
Yeah,
paper
Shikamaru.
bones,
that's old man Genmo.
yeah,
Genmo is
Shikamaru's
exactly.
setting
paper
up
bones.
a plan for Juro.
Maybe some people are just dicks
It's just graffiti and stuff.
and they like to put stuff on the walls.
Because even the seventh Hokage was doing graffiti and shit.
Cause
so
they're
it's okay.
a-holes.
His kid was doing graffiti, so it's
I
all
don't
good.
know. We're getting close. Oh, that's a cool place for a clone link. Okay.
Ooh.
It's such a random
dude.
place, bro.
Now, Code definitely uses mascara.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, 100%.
Well,
no, he
that's
literally
not
had
true
makeup
because
on
doesn't
in
have
that
those
cover page,
eyelashes.
bro.
Then he gets his limiters removed and he magically has those eyelashes. He did not put makeup on for
Exactly.
that.
I know.
Wait, where's that cover page where he has like the
natural
lipstick?
mascara.
That purple lipstick, bro. He does wear
I don't know
literally
why
makeup,
him
bro.
getting his limiters taken off made his appearance change so much.
Yeah, why does
It's
eyelashes?
cool.
Why does nails get painted from that?
Okay, here we go.
Yeah, why does nails
does
get
a claw
painted?
grind.
Why did he gain press on lashes?
Oh, by the way, Oodie, because we're getting this now, we can definitively say, yeah, that Shikanai panel in Koji's hideout, it's never gonna happen.
Yeah.
He's in the new
Wait.
features.
Oodie,
Yeah.
scroll up. What is Sumire looking at? Can you make that up?
This right here? Oh.
Yeah, zoom in.
It looks like a new
That's
Uchiha
Amano's
crest.
TV.
Zoom
Amano's
in.
computer
it
is
does
just
kind of look like a new Uchiha crest, actually. Like her earrings?
Yeah.
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
Well,
It does.
But
I'm glad
still,
to see
though,
the claw grime are going to come back,
Well, let's
no
go
matter how
over-
useless they may be.
Let's go over
that's
each
cool
of
to
these.
have a Grimes back.
What is this? Is this Scientific Ninja Tech Gauntlet? Is this like the
gotta scroll
Renegon
up.
technology path?
That's
No, it's Sumida's hands on the keyboard.
Isn't it?
Scroll up.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
I didn't even guess that the first time. So
What is this? This kind of looks
thought
like
it was
Ryu,
Sakura.
but
That's
it's
Boruto's
not.
stomach.
That's somebody's like
foot?
stomach belt,
Oh,
whatever.
I thought that was a foot.
Interesting. Okay, here, I'm gonna change this to where everyone can
Yo,
see this. This is what
Oodie,
it's showing.
why are you asking these questions?
So a lot of these are obvious. We won't have to go over the obvious ones. Is this
Sarada
code?
uses
This
manga.
one
That's
right
Jura's
here?
Oh,
hand,
that's
yeah.
Jura.
Jura's
Jura.
hand. You're right. This is Jura's.
Guard
What's he
thing.
grabbing?
Ladle in
It's
his
a
hand.
spoon, bro.
A spoon. Interesting. Okay. We've seen him eat
In the
dongo, so he
top
does
right,
consume.
It's too small.
Not
bro.
quite all the way top right. I think that's Damon's hair, potentially.
This one right here?
Look to the left.
No, up.
Oh, this? Oh, this.
No,
That
no.
is
This
Sarada's-
one I think might be David's hair.
That could be
The
David's
one to
hair.
right, that I think is a claw grime.
I think
This one right here
Sarada's
could be
earring
claw
right
grime.
there?
I think so. Yeah.
Claw grime, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
It looks like it's like wearing a hoodie, like Loki.
I know.
I thought that was
What is
Sarada's
it? It kind of
earring
looks
for
like a
some
chakra
reason.
fruit, but it could be like Code's cool
No,
hand
that's
thing
somebody's
from
hand,
this.
I think.
Ouch. God
Hmm.
damn.
I don't really know what that is, to be
Kind of just
fair.
looks like
but-
gore, just random gore. It could be a
That
Zolborn.
right, I don't know. That right there just looks like somebody holding Sarada's earring.
Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure it is somebody holding Sarada's earring because that's her earring
And-
design. It's
and
got the little
even to-
tassel thing.
Even to the
Interesting.
right
I
of
can see
that also looks like Sarada's earring, in my opinion.
Yeah.
I don't think that is a claw grime.
Yo, I think Boruto maybe put a chakra in her earrings, bro. Maybe that's what
Ooh,
Sumire is looking at. Maybe there's something special about her earrings.
that'd be cool.
I
I
doubt it
think
though. I feel like
3
Cole
of
would've
these are
picked
her
up on it.
earrings. 3 of these look like her earrings. What's on the thing?
Oh my gosh, this one right here. This one is freaking crazy. It's telling us all we actually. This is 10 Directions that is showing us more than just a random character. This is actually showing an event, a specific event that we can actually tell what's going on.
Yeah.
No, it literally is Sarada's earring. Look at the panel with Sarada right there,
I know
and
it.
go back up. It's the same thing. It is Sarada's earring. Like both
Yeah.
of them. All 3 of those are her earring right
Oh,
there.
this is Sarada's earring. You're right. That means
Yeah,
okay.
it's not a claw grime.
Oh,
Yeah,
you're right.
Oh, I thought that was a grime.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Okay, I'm glad we're figuring
And
this out.
It looks like a claw grime.
And then it looks like Sumire is looking at the earring too. There's something about the earring that's special.
Mhm.
Maybe that is how
Okay,
Boruto
we
gets
gotta
there.
keep a lookout.
Yeah,
for
and then
that.
you have the Sarada one that's also paying attention to her earring as well. It even has the same
Yeah.
flappy thing.
But if you scroll down, like it'll give you more context. Like it can't, like Boruto can't put his chakra in her earrings.
Interesting. Okay, obviously got Boruto. We got Kawaki using his dojutsu Kokugan. We got, I guess this is Juro's foot or Hidari's foot?
Yeah.
One of them.
Jura's
like a
foot.
grime.
Hidari's
Oh.
feet look like hands.
Okay.
Yeah. We got
Okay.
Sarada
Sarada's
using her
bleeding.
Mangekyo Sharingan again with her eye bleeding.
The
as
same
well.
eye, by the way.
What's
Same
going on
uses
with
the wrong
Code's
one.
hand? Like, what are those spikes coming out?
It's so cool.
He
Where
got
are they
he
coming out
got a
from?
like a scientific ninja tool thing
But
prosthetic.
how? Like, where did he
How
get
did he
that
put it
from?
on?
He's not a
It's
scientist.
just
Oh, I guess
cool.
he just wrapped it in his claw marks and stuck it on.
Yeah,
it.
he's
Yeah.
using his
Rage
claw
form.
transform ability, I think. And that's just with whatever. I think he's using his regular ability, but he has no hand. It's what it looks like now.
I think
Like-
he
like-
just
like-
tied it all on.
There are reveals about his like abilities in this chapter at the end. It's like
Oh,
he
really?
couldn't do that before. Like they just like adding shit onto his like moveset.
It looks like something
Oh,
like an
well, why would
amateur
me?
wrestler with like duct tape to their hand.
It does.
It looks familiar for some reason. I don't know why.
Yeah.
Maybe
If
like
you ever like a
Nagato
pirate.
or something. I don't know.
Oh, Nagato with
Oh.
the
Like the Ashura path. Maybe.
When Nagato
Yeah.
just makes that drill thing, then he's gonna shoot a killer bee.
Yeah.
Which is Edo Tensei.
Yeah, this is
I
like
see.
weird.
That's cool. I think we all agree this is probably the Ten Tails tree thing from the Ten Tails dimension or whatever.
Yeah.
I thought that was like Hidari's arm or something, maybe.
Could be.
It could be that though.
Yeah,
could be a lot
whatever.
of
Like
things,
for
to be
like
fair.
the soul thorn plucking on top of the cube.
It
All
could
that
be that,
cube.
yeah.
Okay,
Okay,
is
like,
this
this
more
is
10
weird.
Directions? This.
Yeah. I think.
No, this is
or
real.
maybe not. I don't know.
Oh, she's doing
This
the
is real
leg
fun.
thing again.
Oh shit!
Oh,
I'm
your
glad you pointed
favorite.
out. You pointed out this time, not us.
I
Oh, the not-
freaking
the-
Can't even
hate
call us
this.
haters,
The
Sarah. Oh,
cutesy
don't let
knocking
Kaz watch
thing.
this stream.
Oh
Yeah.
no, bro!
Sarah looks like she's about to pee her pants.
Bro, Sauron,
does.
there's a panel in here that's so uncomfortable for me, bro. Like where
Bro,
she's
I
like face
hate it when
down,
she
bent
does
over
this.
with code behind her, bro. I'm like, man, why'd you draw this, bro?
Careful,
It's
Sauron.
fine.
Hate on Boruto anymore. He's gonna try and block Kamui again.
Yeah.
Bro,
Kikimoto
I
is
don't know
so
why.
suspect,
Why
bro.
does he do that with her legs? I
'Cause
don't
he's a
like. It's so
weirdo.
annoying to me.
But Sauron, I was hoping you were gonna say, why does Kaz block me when he talks to other people, not me? But you know, that's fine too.
Bro, I hate this panel, bro. Stardust the best character in this show, bro. The fact
Bro,
that she gets like manhandled by code
she's
is
letting
trash.
herself get captured.
I
It's
know, but it
fine.
pisses me off, bro. It's cold. Don't touch me,
Deactivated her
bro.
Sharingan, by the way.
Like she
Yeah.
legit turned it. No.
See, I figured it was gonna be like Chick.
Well, to be fair, Sauron, maybe she got pushed in the back of the head and like it was so sudden that her knees just did that. Like her legs buckled. So
Sure, but like he likes doing it all the time with her, so I'm just like whatever. It's
It
just kind
also,
of the
I
thing
feel like
he
it didn't
does.
buckle because the
Christ.
way her legs crouch down here, it feels like they couldn't have done that here. Like this is just how she was
Is that like
standing straight up.
Is that like a girl thing? Like, is that something like
Yeah,
girl
so I
It is.
explained this before, but your legs, when you sit in the position that you're told to sit in school for long enough, end up kind of deforming and doing that naturally as you get older in Japan.
Is it to like make sure you don't spread your legs in like a dress or something? Like
Yeah, because everybody's forced to wear skirts. All the girls are forced to wear skirts for school uniform, and you're forced to sit a certain way for like assemblies and all that kind of stuff. Like when you're sitting on the ground, which is a thing that people do a lot because you don't really sit in chairs as much as you sit on the ground, even in like your house and stuff. So your knees end up becoming a certain way because of the way that you sit, and that's just a common thing for people to do in Japan. To stand
Usually,
that
they can
way.
just fix this problem
I
entirely, but
usually
just let you
see
wear
this
shorts.
in manga when the female character is either being a damsel or is being cutesy. They buckle their knees like that.
Yeah, that's a thing
Or they
too.
seem like they're in
it's probably
distress.
some weirdo like author fetish thing.
No,
Like supposed
No,
to like
I think it's literally just the way. I don't know. I think it's just a way of portraying the female character as being frightened.
Nah,
That
bro. I
lot
think
of
it's
the
sexist,
times.
bro. It's some
Or
sexist
she's
trophy shit.
no. I
But
think it
Sarah does
definitely
frightened
is a
24/7.
sexist thing.
Same
Get
with
that shit off
Sumire, she's
Sarada,
always
bro.
frightened.
Sarada's OP. She don't need that goofy shit.
5 a.m. guys.
Actually,
5 a.m.
I actually do
5
think it
a.m.
is a
guys.
sexist thing.
It's not even 5 a.m. We can't even say we finished during the 5 a.m. hour.
I'm still
No,
gonna. It's 6
I don't.
I'm still
If
gonna say it.
if she were standing like that and code pressed on her like that, her legs would probably break. But
Exactly. That's what I'm
I'm just
saying.
yeah.
Bro, I
Listen,
hate
you can't even
cold,
defend this as people
Oh
bro.
my
stand
god,
like
dude,
this
guys,
naturally.
you'll never
She's
guess it.
falling.
Sarah
Like-
broke the mold. Her belt's tied all the way.
Like I'm imagining doing that right now. If somebody pressed on top of me, I would probably break my
You
legs.
wouldn't.
Sorry, do you want to
It
try
would
demonstrating?
actually. They bend. Kind
You
well.
would probably
Bro,
just
you see how
buckle like
far
she did.
it's bent to the side here? You know what this reminds me of?
Well, see, like I could do that and be fine, but I don't know if other people could do that and be fine because I'm a little bit hypermobile.
I can literally stand like that with no problem. It's just that like I can't imagine if somebody pressed on top of me.
Well, that's how I sit down. Like if I'm gonna sit on my
Sorry, there's a
knees, that's
lag
like
here.
the position that I sit down in. I don't know how to describe that.
Hold on. Oh, sure. Fine. That's fine.
Okay, Oodie, you should just
If you're
start
gonna sit on your
Japanese girls
knees.
standing.
Wait,
and
did you
see
just like
if
try
they
to
the
do it?
knees thing?
Yeah, like if you're gonna like sit down on your knees, you would buckle them first, and then you sit down on your knees. You'd kind
So
of
they
do.
wouldn't break. She'd be fine.
No, we
Yeah,
have
but I'm not being
Miss Ann,
pressed
people
on
don't
right now.
crouch down in Japan like this.
Yeah, they do.
No, I'm
They
saying when
call
they
it
go
just
from standing to
cross
sitting, they don't
legs.
do
Like when you sit,
this.
you just cross
Yeah,
your legs.
they do.
I need to see a video of that. I don't believe that.
Oh my
They
god.
definitely don't do what Sarah does in the left panel.
Bro, scroll down. It gets good, bro.
They don't get
hate
on their
this part.
toes.
But you can skip this part because code's trash. You can skip this part.
Okay.
Low-key Mellow, I'm surprised that you're not saying that, like, Sard is technically having, like, 4 to 5 different reactions to code here. She's speed blitzing him multiple times, and she just let herself get captured. Like, she's hyper aware of every minute movement. She's just that much faster.
Without shot.
Without shot.
Yeah, that's what I was
scaling.
Oh, that's diabolical.
Without the Chidori speed amp. Oh, shit.
Oh, no. Without Mangekyo, without Chidori, I love it, bro.
Bit Konohamaru, Lord 9th, right next to the Hokage's jacket.
Moegi, I'm telling you, bro, Matsuri can come back at any time as a permanent character. Konohamaru's getting back in it. I love it. Yes.
Moegi is like Konohamaru with the Hokage cloak.
He's not wearing his headband.
That, bro. He's the whole fucking Kage, bro.
So Hidari reaching. This is seemingly
next to Juro with a soup tasting.
Hidari's eyes gone.
I don't think so. I think that's just shading.
I know. It's the way he did the shading, but
so this is clearly happening in the Tintails dimension as well.
I hope they have that intellectual battle over a cup of tea or something.
So they're gonna fight there. I'm also noticing this right here, Hokage hat, seemingly.
Yeah, right next to who?
Kobu.
Yeah, nah, fuck Kobu. Right on top of who?
You know what? Low key, Kobu might just himself become Hokage.
I thought that too, and if he does that, that'll be fire too. Like if it's not whatever his fucking name is, if it's not him, then Konohamaru, please.
Oh my God, Mello! I just confirmed it for you. Konohamaru, Hokage cloak, right next to him.
I literally said that, bro. Like even the hat is above him, and the cloak is right next to him.
Okay, I didn't realize you were saying that.
It's him, bro. It's him.
I think I still hope Sai gets it.
Nah.
Oh, you know, I'm realizing with this Jiro panel. What is this to the side? Is this going towards him?
That's
is this
Hidari.
That's Hidari.
That's his hoodie.
Oh, this is his hoodie.
You don't see it yet?
Oh, this is Hidari. Okay, yeah. Okay, I see. Yeah, because I see it here now. Okay.
What's behind Moege? It looks like a crystal ice mirror.
You guys didn't comment on the soup. He's making soup.
Where is she?
What?
I think
is it by a window? I don't know.
No, it's a tasting
What's
dish.
in the bottom right corner?
Oh, is it?
Oh yeah.
What's that?
But like Shikamaru doesn't. He looks pissed though, like concentrated, like focused. I think is the word.
He's
it's not a friendly interaction.
But they're making soup together.
Is this a window behind him?
It's the crystal ice mirror. Haku's back.
Yeah, Haku's back.
Hey, it's the thing that everyone already talked about.
Yeah.
Hey.
No, but you know what? I noticed it. No, Kawaki's horn. I don't see that unless it's secretly off panel. But
can't wait for this not to be Momoshiki, but True Essence Boruto or something stupid.
His cloak is off. He took his cloak off, so whatever that means.
Himawari.
Himawari looks worried about whatever it is. Is that Damon or Ada?
Who is
this? Oh, that's Ada, I think, and that's Himawari. AKA Naruto's actual successor. Okay.
Kawaki using his karma without his horn again. By the way, could have been really cool considering it's right next to Boruto using his horn.
I know.
Do you guys like the horn?
Yo,
I think they should be using him.
Oodie, take a look at. Hold on. Take a look at this.
Question is, who is these guys?
Some people genuinely walk like this. Are we serious? You can look at it another time, but
it's too late. I'm looking at it.
It's on Instagram, so you can look at it later. Okay,
bro,
whatever.
Sakura looking nice, bro. But she don't wear makeup though.
Some people walk like this for real.
Yeah.
How the fuck?
Yeah,
what's wrong with their legs, bro?
I'm telling you, that's pretty.
Oh no, that one's bad. This one is bad,
bro. Y'all culture is messing y'all women up.
Most of these look okay. That's a troll. That's a troll. That was a troll.
We gotta go back to that drunk girl,
bro. Your culture hates women, bro. This is
this one's obviously the dance or whatever. But...
Yeah.
Oh no, I know that dance. That's
Why are
the
they
prostitute dance.
like
Go back to that other one that was really bad.
That was some Blue Eye.
To be fair, some of these could just be drunk.
This one.
That one that could be just drunk.
It's called.
Nah, she's not drunk. She's getting out of class, bro.
Like this one right here, like that one's just normal. I don't understand.
Yeah, that looks like a drunk guy. So.
Oh no, that one's purposefully fake to be cutesy. That's what purposefully fake to be cutesy looks like. But the other ones are real.
Nah, them prostitutes be having swagger.
Miss Angie, you walk like this.
No,
Why are
not
so many Japanese
normally.
women pigeon-toed today? There's an article
Well, Miss
on
Ann,
this.
to
Yes,
clarify,
because it's a thing.
how do you
Can you
walk in
can you
Japanese
fix the
compared to how you
news?
walk in English?
Hell
Huh?
no.
5 a.m.
There's
Miss
an
Ann, can you
article.
do a
There's an article in
English.
2010 about this.
Miss Ann, can you do a demonstration of an English walk versus a Japanese walk?
I
Nah,
could,
Can you
but I'm
translate
in
your
bed.
walks
I'm not
both
getting
ways?
up.
Yo, Sakura
Well, no, you
ain't
don't
the
have to do it
one
right
that
now. Just in
triangle
general,
hop.
this is your homework. Can you do
Okay.
a walking
As opposed to
translation
your
where you
schoolwork.
walk in Japanese and then translate that walk into
Not the
English, or
homework.
vice versa?
I can do that for you. Just for you.
Thank you.
That is crazy. Can you
There's an
fix that?
there's an
I'm pretty sure you
there's
can
an
fix
article in 2010 about this.
Because
gotta
it
Someone get
didn't
in
put your
chat.
exist
leg
until then.
Let
and
them
put it
read.
back
2009
together.
and forward.
It's a
Why
very
is the stream
short
like
article.
that? So we can react to it without getting shut down. Does Miss Ann have a YouTube channel? Miss Ann, would you like to take it forward?
I do have a YouTube channel. It's very
Well, hold on.
small.
This is
Miss
a
Ann, I
one.
hate to cut you up, but he didn't ask about you. He asked about Miss Ann.
This is
That's a
only
different
like
person.
this is only
Oh.
like 2 paragraphs.
Well, Miss Ann, how was your 2 seconds of having the floor?
It was nice.
2 seconds.
Is Sakura in the chapter?
It's Salads and Bolts, by the way, the YouTube channel. It's not Miss And. But yeah, I have one.
Japanese girls walking.
It's linked in the description.
Oh, thank you.
I feel like if you took their leg and just pulled it really hard, it'd fix the problem.
Oh, right.
But I don't know. Probably not.
That's funny. Do some chiropractic or that one
Yeah.
like
The way
old
that the
torture
bones
method.
grew.
Yeah, just fucking figure it out. Why are you
This
walking
is
like
Leaf
that?
Village headband. This Loki. This looks like a Sound Village ninja.
That's what I was gonna
It
say.
does.
His outfit
It
looks
does.
like a Sound Ninja. I hope it is. This is
Like the ones that
Orochimaru's
like
foreshadowing.
during Konoha Crush or something.
Yes. No clue on this guy. This just looks like Taiyuya's Doki.
He's the Sand Village Ninja.
I guess. I mean, low key, I think it's actually supposed to be a headband of the Leaf Village. Based on
Oh, they
this
all
one.
are.
Yeah, well, you know.
Fucking Sakura's so
But
bad.
I think it'd be better if we were getting the Sound Village involved here. This is Orochimaru making his move.
Yes.
Bro, please put Sakura in the manga, bro. Where is she?
Okay,
I need
Kamui,
more.
you know how our Konoha Crush interpretation of Orochimaru says
She'd be
that
a good
he was
Hokage.
going to take over the Leaf Village? In
Uh-huh.
Rock Lee SD, he says that when he takes over Leaf Village, he wants to change it from the Leaf Village to the Snake Village, the hidden Snake Village. That was his plan. It's so good. That works so well.
I love it.
I'm also
Walking like that
realizing
is
the
a symbol of
karma is
elegance?
not going over the scar. Is this a design change? Because I do think it does cover up the scar in the flash forward scene.
Yeah.
Walking like this is considered a symbol
I
of
think so.
elegance?
I can still see the scar.
Yep. Because
think
that's
there
how
was,
the geisha walk.
Okay. Also,
Because
like
of the
99% of
kimonos?
the time, we don't actually see all of Boruto's 20 trillion pendants. But
I'm
for
gonna
some
put
reason,
this
we
in
always do.
the chat thing. This is for you, Sauron.
One of those is the famous floating beside Konohamaru and Matsuri one that makes no sense.
This is what I was talking about right here.
Oh my gosh.
I think this drip for Sarada
That's
is so fire.
Anyways, obviously the more Nintendo's.
By the way, Oodie, I will. It's I did translate the sound effects on this when we get to the other one.
Right. Okay.
Software update tonight. Let's go, bro.
So
Jack up my phone some more.
is
Sarada's belt.
Belt? It's a belt. Yeah, definitely belt.
And then Jura's hand.
Jura?
Jura's hand.
Jura's hand. Okay.
You want to get out? I'll let you out.
There could be
Looks
blood
like,
splatters.
it looks like he got messed
True.
up or something.
Yeah. Like his fingers broken?
Yeah.
Young lord.
Assuming
He was
that it's
putting Taiyuya's
Hidari's.
genjutsu.
Assuming it's. So my interpretation, first time I saw it, Hidari is like Shadow Eyes. This could be the moment where Hidari betrays Jura.
Oh, then he snaps and he.
That's not happening,
Yes.
bro. That's not.
You don't
I'll
think
let you out.
Hidari will betray Jura?
I don't think it's happening.
Do you think
I
Jiraiya
mean,
would
could
snap
make
if he'd already
sense.
betrayed him?
Why his hand snapped?
I think he would.
Okay.
But I think it depends on how it happens. The context matters, but I think
I have
he's
a
less
topic
in
on this,
control of
but
his
we'll
emotions
not
than
do
he
that.
thinks he is.
See, what I think is interesting, the Moegi panel is right next to Jura. Oh, also Jura's holding something. What's he holding?
What?
Soup?
Well,
Or tea?
That's what
if
I
you
was
if
talking
if
about.
you
It's
look,
a tasting dish.
Oh my god. Okay, the best thing it could be is Orochimaru's memory wiping cup of tea, even though that makes no sense. Just because Orochimaru does this exact same pose with it next to Mitsuki.
That's funny. Low key, he could be getting Matsuri back. I'm just saying. Koji.
I just want them to have like an intellectual battle over Shogi. That'd be so fired to me. And when did Boruto have all those chains? All those necklaces?
I'm saying,
Is that always
bro.
there?
Hikimoto doesn't draw Boruto like this ever.
He's had all 3 of them for a long time.
Has he? I just haven't paid attention, I guess. It's like it's too busy for me, I guess, but maybe the cloak was covering it up.
Well, yeah, no, he's had them in all of his covers because he has his cloak open for most of his covers.
Mm-hmm. So, by the way, Koji was in the middle of 10 Directions, and Boruto knew that. Boruto just woke Koji up seemingly early, stopping Koji from seeing future memories.
No, I don't think he woke him up. I don't think that's how that works.
But it is interesting that he got Prescient's update right after leaving Amato. Like if he stayed there for a few more seconds, or maybe like a minute more, he would have got that update with Amato and he could like relay it back to him.
Yeah.
But I think I had somebody in my chat say he was like he thinks that Amato can see what Koji sees through Prescience now. And he did.
Yeah, because
I think there's a very decent chance. Yeah.
Oh, you know what's so good about this? So obviously I haven't read the chapter all the way through. We're at the pretty much at the end. This is happening seemingly at like the exact same time as the Code Sarada thing. I'm hoping that Boruto has to leave because he doesn't have time to listen to the 10 Directions update, so he isn't gonna know what the future is.
Well,
we'll see.
Where's Orochimaru, bro? All they had to do was like hint at him in the Prescience update, and the fucking fandom would have popped.
I know, I love it. See, the problem is if he puts him in the Prescience update, he has to incorporate him in the story. You can't just do that and not do it.
But like, why wouldn't you? He's the perfect character for this series right now.
It's going to fail. Then why did Boruto offer it? Why?
Because Boruto
he didn't know.
But why did Boruto offer it? Bro. That's my question. He doesn't know it's going to fail.
Know.
But then why would he offer it? He doesn't know.
Because he just thinks it'll work. He thinks it'll be fine.
Why not wait for an update?
Boruto has confidence.
Because he's fucking Boruto, okay? He's like... I mean, see, if I say something bad about Boruto, now I hate the series forever.
Don't make a move. You're dumb. You're an idiot. Stupid face. You deserve for Sarada to die because of this.
Like, why isn't this a shadow clone? Like, why wouldn't Sarada just walk around with a shadow clone? I'm confused.
First, she never learned the jutsu.
She did. She copied it from Boruto. She used it against Buten in the Academy arc, and I think that's
in the manga. She never learned the jutsu.
That's so
Isn't
stupid.
it in the novel?
Which Ikimoto would never.
Or is that
pay
anime
attention
only?
to the anime.
What's a manga?
Sometimes just not a manga character.
Bro, that's so lame.
What is Code doing?
Where?
He's
that's why I'm saying I fucking hate this panel, bro. This panel is so trash, bro.
What's the point of this bottom? What is
it something? Is it a thing that's...
So what Code is doing is, for some reason, he has sensory abilities, and he can sense Boruto's chakra independence things.
Yeah,
I was wondering
his arm,
and he's taking the pendants off. So Boruto's not going to teleport to Sarada.
That's why there can't be anything in her earring.
See how it is. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. It couldn't be the earrings. Like, he's attracting like a fucking magnet. So how does he sense Boruto's chakra? How does he attract things? Like, where is this power coming from, bro?
Does it come from the scientific ninja tool?
All of a sudden, he's a sensory type. Like, sense of wind,
It
bro.
could be the Otsutsuki karma shenanigans that lets Otsutsuki sense each other, but Code's not Otsutsuki genetically. So
yeah, but no, it can't be, because if that was the case, bro would not have trouble finding Boruto for years.
Well, to be fair, he
just
didn't have trouble finding him. He did find him twice.
No, for years he had trouble, and that's why he went to the Leaf
Well, no,
Village.
that's not true. He found him. That's how he killed Sasuke.
Yeah, he found him once, but he had trouble.
Oh, there you go. Didn't have trouble finding him.
Years after.
Just because you succeed in one time doesn't mean you didn't have trouble.
I mean, probably because he was in Koji's hideout, so he could sense him, maybe, but he couldn't like get to him at all. So he needed to lure him out.
Well, that would be cooler than the explanation that we were kind of given, which is that you just couldn't find him.
Also, Kamui, that's not true. Kawaki was looking for Boruto too, and he has sensors.
No, he wasn't. Kawaki made 0 attempt. Did not leave the village to look for him.
Yeah, but that's just Ikimoto being stupid.
Exactly. So he didn't look for him.
That's not my fault.
Long hair Sarda is trash, bro.
Anyways.
I like long hair Sarda with a ponytail.
Use a teleport. By the way, you remember Boruto saying that he's gonna like instantly know, and that the second Sarda throws them away, it's gonna be even easier to teleport to them. So what happened to that? Why isn't Boruto teleporting literally right now? It's obvious.
I mean, keep reading.
Because he's supposed to let her get captured first.
Yeah.
Okay, but the way Boruto would know is that Sarda's gonna throw the pendants off of her, so they're easier to teleport to.
Like, you've seen this image before, Melo. Everybody has. This is like iconic.
Anyways, my your Sharingan, unfortunately for you.
Oh yeah, I've seen this. Yeah, this is.
That's crazy.
I like that image.
Or let me see. What does Kane have?
Oh wait.
It's funny because like the series has like progressed so far past the vibes of this image. It's so funny.
Yeah.
Oh, too late. Sarada. So to be fair, it actually doesn't matter in this case because he can't follow them unless he's gonna be able to follow them for some other reason. But he could just teleport right back to Koji. What else is he gonna do?
That idiot. I think maybe
unless he was stupid, it didn't leave anything there to teleport with. But
you know what I think might happen? I think Code might just drop her off in there and then come back and fight Boruto, and then she has to fight Hirari, and then maybe Momoshiki takes over and fights Juro later. I don't fucking know. But Juro's going to be in Konoha with Shikamaru, it seems. Or maybe Shikamaru gets captured and taken. I don't fucking know. There's a lot going on. We have 2 months to figure it out, okay? Tough.
Which means like 2 streams of talking about it and like 18 streams of not talking about it.
Yeah. 18 streams of not talking about it's crazy.
What is this like ID badge pinned there with the words on it? What is that?
Well, Miss Ann, this is a different image of it. Let's see if you can translate this one.
What is this? Ew.
Well, Miss Ann.
Is Boruto copying any other anime, like how Naruto was?
Not that I know of, I don't think.
Well, I'm sure there's a Flame of Rekka part 2 that.
Oh my goodness.
Yo.
You could argue it's copying The Legend of Korra.
I kind of want to what if Hinata. Like, if she's not like the opposite of how she is now. And I'm not talking about like Road to Ninja Hinata. I'm talking about. Because like if you think about like Hinata should be like a bully. Her family's like prestigious and shit. She should be looking down on everybody.
I mean, to be fair, that is you're describing Hanabi
in the tuning exams.
Oh, is that? Oh, a Hinabi?
It's not just Shunzams. It's all of Hinabi ever.
I wouldn't say Boruto Hinabi, but
she doesn't act like that.
Have you seen? Well, have you seen the Boruto novels of Hanabi?
Or in the last?
No, actually, I haven't.
Well, there you go. She literally fights Hinata like because she doesn't like because she calls Hinata a bad mom. She wants to take custody of Boruto. I think it is.
Yeah, they have a battle in the onsen.
Okay.
Well, I actually do think Hinata's a bad mother. but that's a different topic. That might be justified.
Well, Oodie, we haven't finished the other version of the chapter.
Bro, why did they draw Haku like this, bro? Haku is not a woman. This is crazy.
Might as well be.
Nah, no.
What's happening in the next issue?
We're not doing that to Haku. Leave Haku out of this.
November edition.
Also, Mellow, like, come on. You don't think this is cool? This is done by Kane.
Let me see.
Kane?
I didn't know he was an artist.
No, that's fire. Yeah, I like that.
Okay.
The anti-Kobu guy?
Long hair.
But it's mostly because like it's like with the glasses and like the ponytail, it looks like very like librarian kind of.
She looks like she's trying to be Maki from JJK.
Librarian.
Yeah, kind of. But she looks more like mature, but not like in a I'm trying to like bait you kind of way.
It's got
like
a very
that picture,
clean
that image
style.
I posted, it was just so try hard, bro.
The colors are very smooth.
Dude, that looks cool though. Although I do want the purple lightning Chidori. That'd be.
Oh, the photo you picked? Ew.
That's what I'm saying. Like that shit looks trash.
No.
I'm glad she didn't look like that. Like it's disgusting for a 15-year-old. It looks like that, bro.
Let me see the one you sent, Mo.
A really bad haircut. It's just bad.
It looks like some like if Ada was Sarada, that's how Ada would dress, or some shit like that.
It's bad.
Which one?
Okay, it looks kind of legit though.
Where's the mellow one? Yeah, because we're looking at another Sauron one. Oh, there it is.
Of course.
See,
Yeah,
this is just based off that stupid manga cover anyway.
Yeah. It looks weird.
Yeah, I don't like it. I'm good on that.
Oh, the last.
I like this. I like this one. With the poncho.
Her glasses are way too big for her face, though. She's wearing like safety goggles.
The style is kind of off the model, but I like the idea of it. It just
She looks like she's wearing Obito's goggles.
It looks like it doesn't
so
work, but she's trying it anyways.
No, bro, imagine this in a movie if she came out dressed like this, like after a training arc or something. That should be so sick.
Like she knows she's cosplaying Sasuke. That's why she's doing it.
Nah, probably Boruto would probably do that.
Look at her feet turning inwards, by the way.
Fucking swagger jagger. Even in the fan art, damn, that's tough. It is tough.
Great.
All right. Anyway, Oodie, the other version.
Okay, these pictures are a little too spicy.
Code, are you talking to me? Salad, recommend. I want to hold you. Go.
Yeah, the last Sarada, that should look fire, bro.
In the middle of the war against the worm, there is a secret code. They leave cheek marks.
You know what?
Sorry, they leave cheek marks all over the house.
They call that butt chugging, bro.
It won't be surprising if it pops up again soon.
I don't need to describe.
It is possible that the fortress they were looking for.
I think butt chugging will kill you. Actually,
don't worry. Just believe in the character I have given you.
No, it's not butt chugging. It's the other.
Let me prove it, my butt.
I fly under you.
I don't know what the other thing is, and I don't think I need to.
In less popular areas,
exactly.
I don't think I need to. No, I'm good.
Vinegar.
Like somebody took a
Go
shot.
Go away. Continue.
I love the code just yelling that from the background. That's
go. Juror to drive. Driving.
This is definitely AI, bro.
If Jiraiya was Jura.
How's his eye speaking? He talks with his eye.
This is Google Translate, you mean?
By the way, did the Leaf Village just not care that Jiraiya's alive?
I know, right? There's so many signatures. But I guess like in the anime, but not canon.
Is Tsunade gonna find out about this?
No, they'll never mention it again in life.
I'll turn Tsunade's world upside down.
Mind you, Boruto and Mitsuki were on their way to Tsunade.
Like, keep in mind, this is the equivalent to Tsunade as Kakashi finding out Obito's alive.
They need to get like an actual barrier. The fact that Juro can just stroll in and out of your village, that's a bad look.
Well, Koji's cheering on 10 Directions, by the way. He's like, go, continue.
Yeah.
To go, continue, go
Until
away.
Boruto cut him out of it.
The teeth. Ah.
Okay, I guess there is
World Health Organization. Jujitsu. Yeah, Code uses jujitsu, by the way.
That's a good one. As opposed to Shinjutsu. This is Code's version.
Yeah.
You
Walking. God.
Walking.
How beautiful. See, Koji's rooting for Momoshiki.
How
He just can't stop talking about it. Momoshiki's shy.
The fight continue.
This is Koji's thing.
He is cheering.
Azula. That's what I want Hinata to be like, Azula.
Continue.
You want Hinata to be like Azula?
Hell yeah, bro.
Bro, I want Tenten to be like Azula. That would have been dope.
That would have been fun.
Do it. Of all people?
Why
He's like, do it,
bro, Tenten on the team of Lee and
Kabushi.
Neji, that would have been fire.
She wouldn't have had the
Nobody-
motivation to be that unhinged though. Like
Nobody talk bad
Hinata
about
would.
my Lord East
Boruto.
Queen Lady
Okay?
Tenten.
Shut up and listen.
Tenten is fire.
The bait
Lady
strategy
Tenten.
is salad.
They just never do
Ball.
Oh.
Not the strategy is salad. Ew.
I remember Naruto explains Tenten merch.
Wine.
He had a Lord 8th Lady Tenten merch.
Aspirate.
I don't know how I feel about selling merch for somebody else's IP. That's kind of crazy.
Here. Well,
Oh,
okay.
you do not own this property, sir. How you making merchandise on my shit?
Somehow your tire fell off. Is this the reason? He uses it to travel through time and space. This man has the audacity to attack Jin Shinjo.
I also remember
These
his
people-
dirty
Space-time.
Wrong. Oof.
These people. That sounds so racist, bro.
By the way, Mello, I have
Shinjo.
absolutely no qualms with anyone doing that. That's another discussion for another day.
These
doing
people.
what?
Selling
Libra
merch of someone
already.
else's
So,
IP.
guys, Sard is a Libra.
I'm pretty
Oh,
sure
right.
he also sold like dirty Hinata merch as well back in the
Okay,
day.
It's a
that's
shame.
different.
It's
That's
already late.
Oh yeah, dirty Hinata underwear. Yeah, bro, that's doing too much, bro. That's doing too
No, not underwear. It was like I think it was.
much. Oh, okay. But I already know like,
Lingerie,
Naruto
Mello.
explained is a perv, bro. Like, everybody knows this, though.
Boruto is gone.
Everybody knows this, bro.
he's saying a wait.
He does not try to hide it
Wait,
at all.
Boruto's gone.
No, he's very upfront about it.
Condemned, you fool.
That's actually
But to be
cool. I like
fair,
that.
though,
That just
everybody in
works.
this fandom's probably a perv to some degree.
Low-key,
Like,
that
if
might
you're
work.
There
even
is a
better
lot of
than the
noise.
original.
Kind of
Go,
goes with the
go.
territory.
It's okay to be a little bit of a perv.
All right, let's see what the following numbers have been closed. November special
Salad.
continues. Yes, guys. So November special. That's when it continues.
I like how this is like Sesame Street, the letter of the day. It's like the following numbers have been closed. 36.
What's the side text say? Besides, I already know the first word, but so EMAD's personality, innovations, stunts, and the big wave that will decide the result.
Salad.
So that was social class. There are two.
Salad.
That's what he sees. He's saying what he sees on the ground. He sees salad on the ground.
You're still here.
Yeah.
Oh,
You're
that's where
still
Miss Ann gets it from.
Surprisingly,
bro.
Probably should.
Thanks. I tried
So
my
Oodie,
best.
the question is, from moving forward, you like want to
yeah, you
like
did really well.
just do the regular reactions and then make this for after, or do it like at the same time?
I like doing it at the same
the
time. The
chapter.
problem is how long it's gonna take every time.
And the fact that I have to like
Miss Ann,
see the
what do you rate
chapter.
this chapter?
Usually by now I'm
Leak.
gone.
I would
How
say
even
like a
happened in this
7.5.
5? Okay.
7.5.
7.5.
Oh, 7.5.
Yeah.
Okay.
We have the same rating.
Ah, I see. Okay. All right.
Well, I think the true translation is an easy, obvious 10 out of 10. But, you know, Ikimoto's version, that's a different story.
Yeah.
Honestly, I like this chapter.
I mean, the magical space-time traveling tire is pretty.
I like this
Exactly.
chapter.
Pretty hard to beat.
Satan made his
I
appearance
really
for
wanted
the
to
first
make a
time.
move of that before we started.
The repair of Zakram.
The repair of Sakura.
Get the Kobu.
How does
Bro, literally, while I was translating this,
Amino thinks Kawaki's beautiful. Koji thinks Boroshiki's beautiful, and Boruto versus Kawaki's beautiful. There's a lot of
Sasuke
new lore that
canonically thinks that Momoshiki is beautiful in the books.
Wait, Sasuke?
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Momoshiki is
Okay.
hot.
So I think
we're
this
gonna
chapter.
put that in NCMer questions.
I did
Who does
like this
Sasuke
chapter, but I feel like this chapter was below what an average chapter I would want to be at. So I'm probably gonna give this chapter a 4 out of 10.
Oh, dang. It's pretty low.
Okay.
But
So
to be fair, that's
contrarian,
my
bro.
rating system, which is different from other people's 4 out of 10.
So
Fair
it
enough.
doesn't have that much wrong with the chapter for me to give it like a 4.
Again,
Like-
Saran, your 4 out of 10 is different from my 4 out of 10.
Yeah, my 4 out of 10 is like there's a lot wrong with the chapter.
Exactly.
That's what 4 out of 10 means for me.
Exactly. Because 5 out of 10 for me, Saran, is average, which is supposed to be good. The average
So real
is
quick,
supposed to be good.
Oodie, or do you mean average? Like, okay, so 5 out of 10 average in terms of all of media, or Boruto TBV Vortex specifically?
Yeah, I'm glad you asked it. It depends. So it's what I would want.
I don't think this
TBV
chapter is
Vortex
below
to
average
be.
for Boruto TBV Vortex at all. But if you mean for all of media, then sure.
Yeah.
For True Blue Vortex, I feel like it's above average.
I agree. I feel like it's like an 8 out of 10 at least for TBV
Does
Vortex.
no one have a problem that we grade Boruto on like a curve?
No, I actually
Yes, I'm giving Boruto a curve, like a
It's
college
like that
exam that
special
everyone
kid
failed.
that we always have to like.
I actually I
he's
don't
a
grade
little
Boruto on a
special.
curve. I grade Boruto the same way I grade everything else.
If I was
would grade
grading
Boruto
this
on
in
a curve.
comparison to everything else, it would get a higher rating. I've read a lot of stuff.
I mean,
When I
this is
say
a
that the
setup
chapter's
chapter,
a
which is fine.
7.5, I mean that the chapter is good.
But this
Like,
chapter had a
just
couple of
baseline good.
recaps. It's not really thematically developing
Okay, but Oodie,
anything.
find a chapter that doesn't have those.
There's a couple. And again, they get high ratings.
I want you to find one. I believe you. There probably are a couple, but I want you to find with not a single
Wasn't the
recap.
one
If
with
this is any
Sakura
recap, it
not a
doesn't count.
recap?
Huh?
Or I guess they recapped Sarada's feelings, technically.
They also recapped Itachi.
Well, yeah, I guess they restated them.
The only one
Well,
that
here's the
might
problem,
be not
Miss Ann.
recap, to be
All of
honest,
that
is chapter
should have been a
4.
recap, because there
I
should
think
have been
chapter
conversations.
4 might be the only one with no recap. But there might be some recap in there too. But that off the top of my head, chapter 4 might be a contender.
Like the chapter's at the bare minimum for me. Like the chapter's at least a 6. It's solid.
So you would say this chapter
much
is
for-
above the average TBV Vortex chapter.
Yeah.
I don't think it
think so.
earns that.
I think it is. Oodie, the average TBV Vortex chapter is us ranting for like hours and hours and hours. There's only one thing I had to
About
complain
what's
about. It's
wrong
not
with the
new.
chapter.
It's what we've been complaining about. It's
Y'all
Koji
rant
Icon.
about what's wrong with it, not just what's in the chapter,
What if-
but what's wrong
That's
with
true
it. And you
too.
didn't
That
really
is a
do
good
that.
point, Sarah.
You didn't do that. You
What
mostly talked
if-
about what's in the chapter.
What if they put Orochimaru in this chapter? How
Oh,
would you
that'd be a
rate it?
30 out of 10.
I'd explode out of every
Exactly.
orifice.
It'd be the second best thing possible after
Now,
Kimaru.
if it's Orochimaru interacting with Koji, oh gosh,
That was 100 trillion out of 10.
I've ascended.
Or better yet, if Orochimaru's debut is him doing the Thanos snap jutsu.
I'd ascend so much I'd grow 3 inches.
Joy. Hey, that's the bow
Way taller than
jutsu.
me.
Okay, there you go.
You know what? Rewrite right here. You know how Boruto did that sword swipe that chopped Matsuri in a bunch of pieces? Rewrite. So Boruto trained with Orochimaru with a time skip, and in that scene, he does Orochimaru's Thanos snap jutsu to Matsuri.
Thanos snap jutsu from the anime that's not canon.
Okay.
Look, the
That
day
was a weird
Ikimono writes
fucking jutsu,
Orochimaru
bro.
doing that jutsu, we will all be happy.
I feel like that was just meant to be like, oh, Orochimaru's just so fast. He like vaporized her from his.
It doesn't matter what he
That shit
did,
was
Sauron.
ridiculous,
What matters
bro.
is the result.
It
And
was
that's
That
so
shit was
hard.
that shit
It
was
was-
ridiculous. I ain't never seen nothing like that in my life, bro. and that character was a baddie too. I felt bad.
Yeah, they
Hey,
actually
mind-
were. That was a good.
mind
character
you,
design.
Sauron. I don't think any Kara inner is doing that to any Kara outer. Delta's
Yes.
not doing that to Garo.
That's
Even
who I want to
Jigen's
get.
not doing that to an
That's who I
outer.
want to get like
Well,
an
that was
outfit
probably
change.
that was a really weak Kara outer though.
Can you prove that?
She was
I
a
also
sexy
Struggling
disagree
against
with
an
that, by
injured
the way.
Mujino.
She was gonna beat Mugino when like every other
Exactly.
car out.
Wasn't
Mugino
he
was like a
trash,
relative to
bro.
Wait,
Komaru.
he
No,
was
he's not.
injured.
Bro,
Mugino
stop
was
this, bro.
injured, and he also had his chakra sucked.
Bro said relative
Yeah,
to
Cesar, can you give me
Konohamaru.
like what brings her down again?
Nah, bro.
She
We're gonna
walked
make
up
a
to him
video about
about to
this
kill
now.
him. That's all we have.
We don't know
Nothing
that
suggests
she
she's
I'm gonna
weak.
take a nap, guys. Good night.
You gonna take a nap?
Good nap or really good morning.
Well, I don't know.
Well,
I think
I'm
that's
gonna
a
go.
perfect
Well, it
time
is
for me to
light
go
outside.
too.
Bye bye.
Bye, everybody.
Bye bye. Oh, I should have
So-
said like, well, I don't. Oh wait, I didn't expect them to leave too. Okay.
Okay, that's fine. Well, sure. There's not anything in this chapter ruining it, making the whole series, the whole franchise,
Exactly,
the worst thing of
Oodie,
all
that's
time.
what makes it above average for
Exactly, what makes it above average? I'm so curious for these people, because what do you have in this chapter? It starts off with the Kawaki and Amado scene, and sure, there's like character interaction between them, but overall, I feel like there's nothing in that scene that makes it overly spectacular or anything. It's mostly just giving us kind of what we expected. It could have been cut.
If you want to say what's good per se,
I think the Kobu stuff is the best stuff of the chapter. It's the most. It's the closest we have to progression.
Oh, I say Kobu and Code.
Code as well. Yeah,
good,
technically
and
that's
everything
obvious
else
progression.
is just fine. But there's nothing really bad is the big thing. And again, it's sad to say, but like that's huge for Tupu Vortex. And technically, Ikimoto's still continuing his streak of not ruining everything every chapter.
I agree. No, I'll give you that. I do think the Code stuff is pretty good at the end. I feel like 10 Directions was lackluster. At this point, I'm kind of over the vague 10 Directions. We have Borushiki, that's obviously the highlight. They're making a big deal of it. But after what they did in the Prophecy arc anyways, like, does this really mean anything?
I mean, to be honest with you, I'm over 10 Directions anyway.
Yeah. It's cool that we, if anything, low-key, I'm a lot more excited for the Borushiki panel being next to the Kawaki panel than I am about the big Borushiki panel.
I agree.
The problem is we still don't know if this actually even means anything, since it doesn't seem to be consistent.
Exactly. Well, also because, like, again, like, not just Mobushiki's prophecy, but, like, Koji's 10 Directions. Like, we don't get that chicken eye panel. We don't get some of those panels, like...
Yeah. I don't
Jura
understand...
never held his hand over his eye. Like...
I don't understand why Amado just let Koji go.
Well, this is, again... Unless they... let me ask you. Do you think they retconned Amado, or was he lying? Because if you go back to, like, chapter 13 and all those previous chapters, he's like, what? This is... Oh, Koji's alive. He's freaking out. He's not like, yay, my son's alive. It's shit. Koji's alive.
I don't think we have enough with Amado to... Because I don't even interpret that as what you said.
I'm going to go back and go to the chapter right now.
Well, you said he's freaking out. I don't think he's freaking out at
all. He's got some...
The problem is we don't know what Amado thought, and he didn't have an avenue to kidnap Kobe until 10 Directions. We don't know if he was interested in kidnapping Koji beforehand. We don't know if he wanted to kill Koji. We don't know if he loved Koji beforehand. We don't know what he thought about Koji.
When does Amado have his first dialogue about Koji's toad? Do you remember?
No, would it be when Kawaki finds it?
No, it wasn't in that scene. I already looked and I knew that anyway, but...
Yeah, but that's when Amado first realizes it, right? And he has nothing to say about it.
Yeah, but like, when did we first see Amado thinking about it?
Well, but that's my point. If Amado realizes in that scene, he doesn't even have anything to say about it.
Just use my speaker, I guess. Hold on, I can't hear you for a second.
Okay.
Well, no, I do.
There you go. But no, I don't think he's lying. I think it's an indirect love as opposed to a direct love with Akabe, to where like he can feel for Koji because he's a dad and because he created Koji. But Koji he's not viewing as his son in the same way he's viewing Akabe as his daughter. Like the parental love is still there. He just doesn't care really. Which I do think the parental love idea is good for just continuing that theme anyways, so I think it probably should be, to some extent, real. Just for the theme.
Yeah, I'm trying to look this up, and they're not like giving me what I want here.
Then you have the village finding out about Jiraiya and Shikamaru's reaction. All of that could have been cut from this chapter as well. I don't see the relevance.
Shikamaru.
What?
I said, you mean Nara's Hikamaru?
Nara's Hikamaru, yeah. You have, this is honestly probably the second best scene of the chapter. You have the hypothetical future vision of Kawaki giving the karma to Akabe. Just aesthetically, that looks really, really cool. It really hypes me up for like the possibility of that happening.
Yeah.
But outside of that, maybe I'd have to like reread it. But I feel like for a setup chapter, we've had a lot of setup chapters in Two Blue Vortex, and I feel like a lot of those setup chapters do more with the chapter we have. Like this chapter has a lot of scenes, but some of these scenes I feel like aren't necessary. Not saying that they're bad scenes. I'm not saying that you're losing nothing by cutting them, but I feel like do they justify their existence or their page count or whatever? Like this right here. Do we need Shikamaru walking up to the door? Damn, Amado changed the code up on me. Why do we need this?
Yeah, I don't really see what that really does for it.
But... like, sure, it's paying off. Oh, he's gonna go visit. But then he doesn't even do that anyways. So then why write that in if you can't get to him? It's like, so he tried and failed, I guess. What, that shows that Amado's being preemptive? I mean, can you not, like, yell at Amado? Can you not make him be in trouble for this? Is there no order for any of this? Like, you have... I do like this. I think this is necessary. I think Amado just looking at Akabe during the 10 Directions update afterwards, I feel like this is very necessary.
Yeah.
But a lot of this other stuff. I do feel like for as long as the Sarada walking through the streets of Konoha with the flashback dialogue is, as long as that is, I feel like it's cool as like the calm before the storm of Code attacking, which is supposed to be a big moment, which is built up by the moment of her walking. I feel like interrupting it with the 10 Directions is a little bit unnecessary, but it also helps set up that ending with Koji revealing that the plan's going to fail as the plan is happening and as it fails, which is cool. So I think that works as well. You know, I guess it's nice to have an answer from Kobu, but again, should have got that Shikamaru interrogation. So it's weird we didn't get that. Boruto's not listening to the Koji, but that's not a problem at all, obviously.
Yeah, it's normal anyway.
Boruto. It's weird to end this. This isn't even a cliffhanger in my opinion, because the cliffhanger is that Sarada was taken by Code. The cliffhanger isn't Boruto arrived too late. Again, unless they're going to reveal next chapter that actually Boruto can track them somehow. But
I don't think so. Otherwise, I don't see why it'd be a failure. Well, I guess it could be of like Juro whatever shenanigans, but...
well, he's saying the plan in general, he didn't specify any part of it.
But what chapter does Amado do this? Is it really like the last chapter or something? I swear we saw him knowing about Koji way sooner. Why is my thing glitching?
I mean, the fact it's hard to find sort of proves my point.
Yeah, but I know it exists. I'm confused.
You know, that only helps substantiate my side.
It's gotta be some random ass chapter. I don't know which one now.
It was a cool chapter. I mean, I liked it. Like I said, I was originally gonna give it a 6 out of 10, but then like, let me think about the average. Where does it sit in comparison to that? What
I feel like not having a complaint goes a long way for it, though, for just not being a big deal.
Yeah, I feel like the best way to look at it is not where the average 2 Blue Vortex chapter is, but given what we've got out of 2 Blue Vortex, where would I expect or want the average to be realistically? So that's not to say what the average is, or what it's not to say what I think it is. It's to say what I think it should be, or what I want it to be, based on Ikimoto. Not based on perfection of Kishimoto or anything like that, but based on Ikimoto. What do I think Ikimoto could or should make his average chapter?
Okay, I found it through Google searching and not through the chapter. I don't know what chapter is, but
it's probably the better
yeah,
way
you can
to
definitely
do
say,
it.
okay, freaking out. Maybe that's too far. But I don't know if there's any more panels than just this one.
There were a lot of scenes in this
Google
chapter.
searches at the very least. So we'll go with this one here.
I don't know. I feel like there's a lot. Because yes, it's giving you technically, it's giving you payoff, it's giving you answers, but so does every other setup chapter. Like last chapter did this too. Sarada's prescription glasses, that's an answer. We were wondering about that. Pays that off. But then it has actually meaningful scenes like the Sarada and Boruto conversation. Sure, it's long, but in heck, they repeat it in this chapter anyways, one chapter apart.
Real quick, certain B, and this is unrelated to what you just said, but I don't want to forget. Certain B, in reference to me saying Boruto using Orochimaru Sano Snaps Jutsu to beat Matsuri. Certain B said, imagine Boruto uses the scare jutsu and one-shots Hiruzen, or the one-shot Hiruzen jutsu on Matsuri instead of just slashing her, and you know her down.
I like it. See, if Kishimoto was writing, screw Koji, Orochimaru would have been Boruto sensei.
Exactly. He could have 10 directions.
Which, by the way, I think that works even better. Thematically. Just in general.
Orochimaru foretold Sasuke coming to him.
Like, what's the point of going off with Sasuke if Boruto declares he wants to be like Naruto? That Sasuke is his teacher, but then Koji becomes his teacher. Why not just keep the Sasuke thematic? Like, why? Why he wants to be Naruto? There's omnipotence. He's swapped. He's supposed to be Kwagi now. Be the bad guy. Be the Shadow Hokage you always wanted to be. You don't have to go to the Naruto side. You're supposed to be Sasuke's teacher. Or student or whatever. What are we doing? Like, can you make up your mind? Which one do you want to be? And a lot of this could have been fixed with just chapter 80.
Let's just go to jump. He only wanted to do that because it was cool.
Exactly.
And because it was specifically not Naruto's Hokage thing.
Well, Kamui, we'll probably talk about this more off stream another time, but what should be our streams these next 2 months? Outside of Boruto and Naruto.
It's kind of whatever.
Yeah, hopefully we can do more Attack on Titan. Maybe we'll do Platinum, or not, but the Platinum and sequel. JJK. I feel like we could absolutely do that. Heck, maybe even Death Note or Hunter x Hunter. Who knows?
Rewrites too, probably.
We'll see. Oh, you know what? This month could also be a good month to start Gamey Wamey.
That too. Great, we're not going to do all these things realistically, but
yeah, but we have a month, so we're good. But we'll figure it. We also have to catch up on like all of our topics of Boruto, anyways.
Yeah,
which would take more than a month. But that's
with that being said,
well,
someone failed.
So I feel bad saying Ikimoto failed after giving a 4 out of 10 because that sounds harsh, but
I don't care.
It's iconic.
Google Translate did not fail.
You know what? I'll change my answer to a 10 out of 10 for this rating just so I can say Ikimoto failed without feeling bad, and then it's retroactive. I'm going to change it in the future to be a 4 out of 10 again. There you go.
Sure.